with the conclusion of this long campaign. Hardest difficulty, Immortal Empires, Total Warhammer 3, Lizardmen, Nakai playthrough. Man, this game, like all the names and like titles and things on this. Oh, 401 came in. Thank you for the 4 months while I was changing out my drink. Thank you for the resub. If you are just tuning into this later on VOD or on YouTube or whatever, this is part 2 of the Nakai playthrough. If you missed part 1 and want to see it, it is up on YouTube. There's a playlist that shows all these long campaigns, and there's one for Nakai only. You can also go to the live tab. Sorry about the iris troubles. Yeah, thank you. It's really ridiculous, especially because it's nothing on our end. It's nothing wrong. Like, it's really crazy. We've literally claimed my daughter every year of her life because we're her biological parents, and then someone stole her information somehow, I guess, or it was leaked. It was probably a leak in one place or another. And so now we're getting bullcrap over it. But anyway, into the Warhammer. Yeah, the titles of these are getting like really long, right? Total War Warhammer 3. Immortal Empires, Legendary, Long Campaign, Nakai the Wanderer of the Lizardmen. All right, let's go. Last hour of the Zatan. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. I'm sure it's the last hour. How could it be anything other? Streamathon will definitely end on a Friday. Into the work week, into the Streamathon. Get ready for 15 more alerts. Some might say, Adam, why do you have it set up to give an alert for every single gift sub in a batch? I don't. Then Adam, what is the sound happening right now? Well, you know, Kakarot is special. I don't know why, but apparently so. Kakarot, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Thank you, Kakarot. Kakarot's like, we'll see the end of this Lizardman campaign. You're welcome. You love how I have to explain this every time. Going fluffy. Just a couple times a day, you know. All right, so where are we on the Nakai playthrough? For those of you that weren't here yesterday but want a quick update. So, for the Nakai playthrough, we just achieved our short victory. We took out some minor factions, and we took out Lokir Fellheart. Then after Lokir, we took out Sneech, and then after Sneech, we were like, man, it's a long way before we get to the next target that we want. I want to go to, I need war now. I need money. I need settlements. So we decided to attack Mao Ying. While we were attacking Mao Ying, Zatan attacked us. So we took out Mao Ying, and now we're taking out Zatan. However, the Maggot Lord Temerkan is a superpower of the world, owns all the mountains of Morn somehow, and just declared war on us. Also, apparently, still going. Kakarot, thank you again. Apparently, when Nakai gets his short campaign victory, he gets a free army over here in Lustria. So we're going to be in Lustria fighting as well. So right now we're on our way to finish off Zatan and fight Temerkan, and then Lustria. We need to kill Skulk. How is it still going? That is a lot of fun as a reward. That's a really cool reward. Yeah, most of the short victories just give you like, you know, oh, +3 levels on your heroes, which is good. But having it be thematic to like the actual story in the long campaign is really cool. It just gave me an option for like a 10-turn buff or to spawn a free army in Lustria. So, all right, it'd be like 2 hours to get to 100. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might would have to like mute it or something. I don't know. I would go crazy, I think. Probably wouldn't mute it, but I'll just turn it really low. Just hear Wayne whispering in the background. He'll join us or die, master. He'll join us or die, master. You'll be like, what is that noise? What's that like noise behind you? Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Kakarot. All right. So Nakai just took out a Beastman spawn. We're gonna work on getting rid of Zatan. That might even be creepier. Might even be more frustrating. Oh, we are getting our first big dinosaur army. Can't wait to see this thing in action. Here it is. Look at that. We got dinosaurs. Yeah. Life magic and giant dinosaurs. Love to see it. Okay, so we're trying to get on his good side, right? We're almost there. I really want to be able to go through his lands. I joined war against Pox Masters of Nurgle. You'll give me 2,600. What if I can't pay you enough for non-aggression? Okay, so we're just going to join the war against Nurgle with you. For nothing. And while we're working on that, so that we can come across here, I guess you can recruit more dinos. We'll go by Nan Lee here. We did kill his sister. Like, not only did we kill her, we wiped all of her remnants and culture off the face of the map. But we also gave him a bunch of gold, so he's getting over it pretty quickly. Who's that? Z, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Z. Jurassic Park theme for every charge of a dinosaur. Why do I like that? What are these? Ancient Salamander. Never used those. Feral Troglodon. Yes, interesting. Interesting, yes. Beast Driver. Nah, we're still gonna go with the ambush. And you know what? Army's kind of okay right now. Or, hear me out, more dinosaurs. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got another army. We got a couple other armies that we need to build. Like this one. This one's almost ready. We're gonna put it on there with him. He range things. Yeah. Let's see here. Maybe just some chameleon skinks. Sure. That should be pretty fun to use. They fire while moving. Always like that. Majesty boards, welcome in. What are you doing? Oh, right. We were sending you here in case you needed to fight these guys. You're not going to. So we're going to send you down. And we're going to just let you build up a little bit. All right, so this is the new army over here. And the vampires declared war on us. Vampire Coast immediately. So this also started out with some ability to recruit. It's got a chief, Scar veteran, and a priest of heavens. And what did you, Slon? Okay. So let's make sure we get an oracle. Oh, we can't yet, right? We really need an oracle on this. Maybe we don't actually. Well, it would help, but we don't need it per se. So what can we recruit with you then? That's one turn. Not a lot, but we do have Regiment of Renown, right? So might do some Regiment of Renown. We also have 676 points. So that is also an option. Oh, we lost some of our Green Temple. How did we do that? What got taken? I don't know, actually. Any unusual events or outcomes fashion is gaining power that you recall? Yes. There's been some weird stuff. Greasus was actually pushing pretty deep into Cathay, and then Temerkhan has taken over the entire Mountains of Morn. There's been some other kind of odd things as well, like the Puppets of Misrule got taken out early. They usually don't. I feel like there was at least one other weird... Oh, Grimgor. Yeah, Grimgor got taken out by Temerkhan early. Grimgor is like always a superpower. He was eliminated like turn 50-ish by the AI. Like, I had no part in it at all. We just saw him disappear at like turn, I don't know, 52 or something. I was like, whoa, what is going on? And then I went and hovered over the Mountains of Morn. It was all Nurgle corruption. So Temerkhan took out Grimgor and who knows who else. Temerkhan's gonna be a real pain, yeah. Depending on what armies... I mean, in general, though, it's a very... The thing is, the Lizardmen melee armies are very, like, tank and grind, you know? And that's also very much how Nurgle is, but Nurgle is better at it. As far as the, like, staying in prolonged combat and letting poison and disease and debuffs take over in the long run. So, it'll be interesting to have them all bumping heads there. So, we have a couple options here. We can grab some Regiment of Renown. Or we can recruit just some basic stuff. I think I might just grab some Regiment of Renown. Wait a minute. This army also doesn't have upkeep? Is this a temporary army? 7 turns of minus 100% upkeep. What? The Shredder of Lustria. Give me that. The Thunderous one. Give me one of those. Yeah, give me those. Give me that. Alright. Alright then. How many turns will it take to get there? 3 turns if we go that way. If we march. Marching, we can get there in 2. It's really risky, but... Alright. That's kind of crazy. Shredder, watch out, turtles. Turtles of Lustria. Kai, what were we getting on you? Oh, I was making you even stronger. That's right. Who's this? Someone. Definitely someone. Speaking of someone, let's get you on your... that's too good to pass up. Okay. Who are you? Another skink chief. Okay. A lot of these I'm just going to have them put their own points in very soon. Whoops. Didn't know it was about to end. Okay. Yeah, I was really thinking about attacking Xiaoming and Gelt, but then Temerkhan is huge and declared war on us, so we're going to instead try to be friendly-ish with those guys. Lug Mandor. Okay, so Nakai. Decisive low, good. Okay, now that Timble's maxed back. I don't know what happened. I don't remember losing one, but I don't think so. They still blue. I'm not sure how that went down. Cosmic, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Cosmic. Enjoy the content a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, so this army is now ready to go as well. Okay. Seldoon is going to be waiting on this.
Forgive me for not recognizing
minus
you,
5.
I took you for another.
Okay, so we're going to be waiting again on that. How's your Winds of Magic, Seldoon? It's going down in the area, so we are just going to push over to channeling. We're going to hang out right there for another turn. We don't need to do any building upgrade with you. Now with this, we're gonna hit the vampires. Wow. I was like... I killed nothing with that. Empire Coast, minor settlement. Apparently not super strong. Alright, route marcher so we can move further. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And then Arena has made it to this side of the planet. So let's see what's around the coast. Okay. Mazdamundi. Let's do a non-aggression Mazdamundi. We're gonna be lizard buddies. Okay. And then, how's Yuan Bo doing? He's also helping fight Clan Pestilence, so we'll be chill with him for now. Okay, so who owns this? Vampiric Corruption. Wow, the Vampire Coast is doing a lot better down here than normal too. Like Luther usually doesn't do great, so that's another one that's kind of interesting to see, or kind of weird to see compared to normal. Don't see that very often. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of those. Teen Arena. Leveling up after your journey. What do we want to put on you? The Temple Guard are already pretty strong. What else are you using? Oh, you're using Kroak and Chameleon Skinks. Okay, we'll upgrade the Skinks as well. Okay. Relatively balanced-ish army, right? Some really good frontliners, some range with skirmish. We have one star spear apparently. Don't know why, and quite a few heroes. This one, again, we're just kind of building up for now. I guess we can get horde growth on this. Might as well. Oh, right. I want to do some quests. We should be able to easily do some of this quests now. Uh-oh. What? Can we win this, like, pretty easily? R-Squared! Thank you for the gift sub, R-Squared. Who did you hit? Icon. Announcing your presence with authority. I think your command still exists. Maybe? Some of them got transferred over, some didn't. Yeah, there we go. Your wrestling intro command. Hey, R-Squared. How's it going today? Yeah, I think this is fine. The tan will be annoying. All right, let's put up a wager. Salute. Guys ready to risk your hard-earned real fake points? Here we go. Wager is up. What's the battlefield here? So they have two Dreadquake mortars, which are going to be really annoying. They do have some anti-infantry. I can see why it's giving them the... And Infernal Ironsworn are also pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, these are the Dreadquake mortars, yep. One is just a Regiment of Renown one. This is the Regiment of Renown one, which also has the collision attacks, yep. Dreadquake mortars might be a real problem. And we also don't have Vanguard deployment this time. I think we'll probably be okay, we'll see. Don't have fast units, nope. We don't have Well, I mean, the Killians are okay. But the main thing is we don't have Vanguard deployments for anyone other than the chameleons. All right, let's go then. Level 19. It would suck for him to die. He's one day from retirement. No, he's 1 day from immortality. V4's 1. Air Force One, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen months. Temple Guards is good, but they have a lot of anti-infantry. We'll see. It's gonna be sucky to get to them. Is there set up on a hill? For what? So we can stand on the hill and get eaten by mortars? No, it's decent for the charge though, yeah. We can't sit back though, unfortunately. Is it a caravan? No, this is us being attacked by Zatan himself. Zatan, who's a very tanky little shielded chaos dwarf. All right. Holy crap, the Dreadquake just... That took 75% health from Temple Guards? That's insane. Scatter, scatter. You guys needed to get on those Temple Guard immediately. You guys, chameleons, get back. You get out of there. My god, those friggin' Dreadquake mortars, man. I don't know how we're gonna kill Zatan himself. If he's unbreakable, we... Oh, he's not unbreakable. Okay, that's good at least. No, don't let Zatan on you. One of the heroes already getting beat up. You go that way. We get on those friggin' mortars. Worry about you dying, so let's get you over there. No, we don't need that. Let's see. Get on there. What the crap? Are you on guard mode or something? No. Oh, I used that on the wrong ones. Whoops. So it's just the Dreadquake left. What a mess, though. God, those Dreadquake are so crazy. This guy doesn't have an Oracle either, right? No Oracle. Yeah, man. Starting fast. Yeah, he had his mounts. Pyrrhic victory, but a victory at least. Pyrrhic's about what I thought too. I'm actually surprised it did so. Each hit did so much damage to a Temple Guard. Really crazy. Look at that. 487 kills. Almost all their kills, like basically, were from those. All right, Pyrrhic victory. There we go. Lost one Temple Guard. Yeah, this one's got nuked. Still have the Warhammer streams, Dipsy? Glad you're enjoying it. Man. That was an easy gamble. Yeah, that was... I was pretty sure we would win, but I was also pretty sure it was going to be Pyrrhic. I didn't think we were going to lose an entire unit. But holy crap, that Dreadquake mortar... They're always really satisfying to use, too. Crap. That sound. Boom. Boom. Who knows what upgrades he has for them, too, you know? Luckily, see, a lot of times with lords like Zatan, I'll actually not use his mount. Because he's harder to kill, he's tankier. He's better overall in most situations without his mount. His mount makes him less tanky because he has more surface area. It's a relatively small mount, so it's not too bad. It's kind of like it's probably a little bit bigger than Valkia. Had to guess. Alright, let's get you a new sacred, blessed, whatever, Temple Guard. Most favorite race to play? I don't know. I like almost all of them. Some of my most fun playthroughs ever, though, have been Tarox, Ikit, strangely, Siloster was one of my favorite playthroughs. And I guess my My problem is I like almost all of it. So, all right, immortality. But friends in multiplayer campaigns now. Oh, cool. Who you guys playing as? He loves chaos. That's all fun. He's hard to please. He loves everything. I mean, there are some campaigns I definitely like more than others, but I pretty much always have fun with the game, so. Elspeth. Elspeth was a lot of fun. Yeah, all those new lords, super fun. Elspeth, Temerkhan, Malachi Makaisen, also very fun. Did you just say Untaro Adun?
Who?
Untaro Tassadar.
My mind was
Almost there.
else.
Maybe next turn. Hopefully the Warhammer queue is easier than RimWorld. Unfortunately, it's a actual queue, so it's going to take a while to get to it. I've thought about doing it as a... If we come back to this and play it more often again instead of like once a month, I'll probably set it up as a raffle as well. Because at the moment, there's some who have a lot of names in it. And it... My life for hire. My life... Your life for hire? We'll see. You got Cathay, one guy got lizards, another got dwarves, the last is orcs. Are you all playing together though, like allies? I'm not caught up on SSL because of the streamathon, so don't let me know what ended up happening. I'm guessing that means I am going to catch up on it. I thought I would be done by now. I'm guessing that means I shouldn't look for any Protoss to do very well. Don't tell me anything else. SSL. It's going to take me a long time to get used to calling it SSL. It'll always be a freaking Star League to me. Freaking Star League. Alright. I don't want to trespass.
No.
Does your army beat them? Probably, unless they have another army, which they could.
Don't be a fool.
Uh-oh. Tina Reno, I might have gotten you into some trouble. Bring back MSL instead. Oh yeah, now we're going old school. True old school. Bring back some Kespa leagues. Some team houses now. Slankucha, yes. That is right. I agree. Slankucha. Today. Yeah, I remember looking. It was hard to find back in like 2004. Trying to search the internet for like best case scenario, like 360p or something. Grainy video of like Nada in a space uniform playing against Uv, also in a space uniform. Yeah. Vulture Wars. You were like, what the crap are you talking about? Get you back to bed, old man. Let's go, Grandpa, back to bed. Those old theme costumes, so silly. Remember the finals they had at like it was like a aircraft carrier or something? It was like, holy crap. And they're going all out. Alright, so you can put points in on your own now. I lose that last battle? No, I got Pyrrhic. I think I paid it out, right? Yeah, I paid it out. I won, but it was a Pyrrhic victory.
It's a sore.
It was a little scary though. Oh, I wanted you to lose so I could get my real fake points. Hopefully he didn't put too much on lose. Have I lost any battles this game? I mean, other than like minor settlement battle? I have not. Oh, sorry, another one. And another one. And another one. There you are. R-squared. Give sub to Team J1s. For the last time, it's not Team J1. Team J1s. J1s. Actually, I'm not too caring of what you put points in anymore either. For you, to be quite frank. Thanks, R-squared. Oh, you wanted me to win, but you wanted heroic. Yeah, it was crazy. For anyone that didn't see that battle, we had to approach them, right? Because they had artillery. He had 2 Dreadquake mortars. 1 Dreadquake mortar took out 75% of one of the groups of Temple Guard. Temple Guard are super tanky, strong melee tanky characters or units. It was pretty absurd seeing that one hit from that mortar killed like 75% of that group. Insane. We have like some kind of maybe, I don't know. Peace? There can be no peace. There can be no peace with the Chaos Dwarves. I'm worried about the vampirates here. The Pirate Coast. There you go, Mazdamundi. Yeah. Good job. Uh-oh. Run away. There's crabs. Could have yeah, I mean, I could have cheesed it. I try not to do very much cheesing. A lot of times, even when I'm like going to lose something unless I cheese, I still don't do it. Just personal preference. I don't care if people do or not. Let's go on. MR, fairly new to this game. Would you recommend as a good campaign to introduce your more advanced mechanics? So MR, if you are starting with Total Warhammer 3, if you haven't already, I suggest doing the Kislev prologue campaign, like the story campaign. And then if you're done with that and you go to Immortal Empires, I would say Cathay, any of them, whether you have the DLC or not, any of the 3 Cathay Lords are really good ones. They have good mechanics, they have good units, they have a wide roster of like all the different kinds of units. They have strong allies, they have some rich settlements. Their mechanics are good and like bonuses, especially the structural ones, like your cities, without being like a requirement, and they're not that complicated. Like you're not going to screw yourself up by not getting balance in your settlements, for instance. You can use the balance or imbalance in settlements to your advantage depending on which way you want to do things. But Cathay is a really good first Immortal Empires playthrough. And a lot of times, people are probably sick of me saying it, a lot of times I'll also mention that, just like the tabletop, I think people say, a lot of it is like the rule of cool, right? Like all of the races are good, and you can do, you know, legendary victories with all of them, no problem. If you know how to, you know, if you know how to play the game as you get better at the game. So really, whichever one is going to make it so that you enjoy the process, like whichever one makes losing as fun for you or just playing as fun for you, is really like the real answer. But if you're looking for more than that, I would specifically say first Immortal Empires as Cathay is generally a good way to go. Oh my god, Tamarkhan. What the crap? Why are you there? Oh no. He's level 47. He's got that legendary duelist hero. He's got Chosen. Let's see what this looks like, but I'm thinking... Hang on, what is he? He probably has Lightning Strike. What is it showing right now if I don't bring the second army? I might take an auto-resolve with something like that. If the second army gives auto-resolvable. Because wiping him off an auto-resolve with an army full of Chosen. Chosen and Nurgle are so hard to kill. Let's see what it says. It's giving it to us. What do we lose, though? We cannot grind through that. So basically, if that was an open fight, we would be able to take it. He has Lightning Strike, though, so we're in a bit of a problem right now. Do I Lightning Strike that garrison? The problem is him Lightning Striking us next turn. We see that he's got points in his blue tree, so he probably has Lightning Strike. So if I Lightning Strike and destroy this garrison, which would be very easy to do, I don't think we have enough movement. It's a really bad map, especially for this fight. What level are these heroes? Ugh. We don't have this. God, I wish it wasn't a friggin' walled settlement. How much movement do we have left? None. If he lightning strikes the second army, it's just dead anyway. Yep. This army cannot beat that army. With Tamarcon level 47 and the army abilities, and the legendary hero being probably close to that level as well, level 40 maybe. And then all of the chosen to just sit there and chew through. How much Winds of Magic does he has? 100 Winds of Magic. It absolutely beats this army. Does this army beat it? Maybe. It's kind of crazy. I'm thinking of auto-resolving to kill him. Have some Regiment of Renown. I might have some left, actually. Let's look at that. I don't think that's going to matter, actually, now that I think about it, but we'll look. Because these are 2 stacks, right? It is changing the math. Hang on. Yeah, hopefully you heard the answer, MR. I know there's a delay in chat. Hopefully you heard. Let's see, armor piercing. I can get this actually. Well, that's gonna work, and it's gonna give us low casualties. You heard it? Okay, thanks. All right, I'm glad. Now we go from not losing anything. That's super worth. Yeah, screw that army. Play it out. Did you see the map? There's no way. That would just be a loss. The reason why it would be a loss, it was a minor settlement battle. There's only like 3 entrances. We have no ranged, no artillery. And it's Nurgle chosen sitting in a choke. take like an hour and we would still lose it. Test yourself. Well, I don't even think that one's about testing. We've had some really hard fights in this one. That one was more of a kind of hard fight, not gonna happen fight. Last day of the streamathon, we finally made it. I cannot believe we got down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Gray bush. Afternoon. All right.
I was not informed of this encounter.
Still not. 39,000 for non-aggression. Are you kidding me? Don't have to wait, my friend.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist the Lord of Xiangyang?
What brings you here to disturb my work?
Windy Rains. Kind of hippie name is Windy Rains. I'm not sure I want to keep that guy or not. Until we see what else Temercon has.
Zatan Kafula.
It's not Temercon. A little bit further along. Who's this? Madrid. Oh, right. He has this split army. Ward save, upkeep reduction. Okay. Kai. More damage. Guy's level 47 now. This is that new one that I'm not sure if I'm going to keep yet. Or no, this is not that one. That's one we are keeping. This one needs a name. This is the one that spawned in Lustria. Let's get you a name. Warhammer Lord. It's Raven. Raven has a hero and a lord. Basking Raven. Basking in the sun. Let's go on 0. You see the sun? The sun's still out here too. A few more hours at least. It's dark early though. Let's get the heal on you. Skink Chief. Not too concerned about the rest of that. We have what we really need on it. Same thing here, really. An outpost. Building an outpost somewhere that Mazdamundi is good for us because we can ally recruit and still have buffs for the units. A lot of times units that you ally recruit are from a different faction, right? So that like they can be good units, but you don't have any like tech tree stuff that is helping them out. So think we will set one of these up. Probably in a hexodal. Okay. Would be a good faction to start with in this game, or play this game. If you have Total Warhammer 3, do the Kislev prologue campaign first. It's a story campaign that like drip feeds the mechanics and some of the units and stuff to you. So I would definitely suggest that first. And then if you finish that, or you've already done that, and you want to go to Immortal Empires, which is the mode that I like the best, is the mode I'm playing, I would suggest Cathay. Any of the 3 Cathay Lords would be good. Lizards and Lore of Life. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, the good thing about the Kislev prologue campaign, it's like the story campaign. It's pretty linear, and so you don't have to worry about as many things as you're like learning the game as this, where you can get attacked from, 10 different directions or something. Also, just like RimWorld, you can adjust different parts of the difficulty however you want. Like if you have trouble with the battles, you want to make the battles easier, but you want the world map to be harder, you can change those independently in the options. And this game also has lots of mods. I don't use any mods for it. Surprise, surprise. There are mods that rebalance things, that change things. There are mods that just make it an auto-resolve game where you don't do any of the RTS battles. Very similar to RimWorld. You can kind of make the game, or alter the game however you like playing it best. But if you're looking for like, that was one of the ones that we had to wipe out. If you're looking for more of a vanilla what to try out first, that would be my suggestion. Let's see here. I'm gonna recruit a few heroes for that new army just in case I end up keeping it. Just a few heroes. Army mods, yeah, that would be what I suggest.
Forgive me for not recognizing you, friend.
Still at a -5, huh?
I took you for another.
Alright, we're gonna give you a gift again. Trying to get on his good side so we don't have to worry about another war there while we're fighting over here. Let's grab this island. Perform better on campaign, perform better in battle. Which one is this one? Yeah, aggression. Frenzy for the whole armies. The whole army is going to have weapon damage increase, armor piercing, charge bonus, melee attack, bonus, psychology. As long as our leadership is higher than 50%. For 10 turns. Nice. Alright, let's land here. Building upgrade. I don't really need any of these upgrades. I don't want to spend the money right now, so. Raven, there's some vampires on the way to you. Your army's better than theirs still, though. I think that's a capital. So I need to be a little careful there. And we'll get that building. We need to get that leveled up in general. know what, let's just finish that off. This will be, then it doesn't need any upgrades ever. Do you have any more Horde growth buildings? Just one. Same thing here, just kind of sick of it asking me to upgrade, which is kind of a bad reason to spend all my money to upgrade stuff, but you know. There's another Tamarkan army. They just assassinated one of those heroes I just recruited. There's our new lizard allies. Oh, he's got some armies built up too, huh? So Skulk, that faction that we just saw, Clan Pestilence, is the last big faction we need to take out for our long campaign victory. Uh-oh. Asdamundi. I get wiped. Yeah, I've never seen Luther own so much. I guess it's because he, well, it makes sense. He survived the early game, so he got allied with Skulk. I think they might also be allied to, what's his name? Ricard or whatever. Name? Dark Elf over there, the Beastmaster Dark Elf. I always forget his name for some reason. Ricarth, not Ricard, yeah. There we go, Ricarth. It's Ricard. Ricardo. What a Dark Elf name, Ricardo. Employ the ritual. Speed increase and charge bonus for some vampiric corruption? Sure, I'll do that. Bring the vampires on. Ricardo, the Italian Dark Elf. Skink Oracle wounded. Dark Elf Lord. That's right. See, it sounds like you guys already know him. Boy, their garrisons suck. Like, actually suck, not like suck for us. Did you just say something about Slender Ooze? I think that's what he said. For Nakai's faction bonus, he mainly buffs Kroak. I can show you, but it's mainly Kroak. That and he's an actual, like, one of the kind of the last full Horde faction. So pretty much the other ones don't get recruit buildings of their own. They get something that reduces global recruitment time and cost and stuff of what they're recruiting instead. And so he has all the recruit buildings in his tree here. In fact, one of these I need to get rid of. Which one was it? Special replenishment. So I think I can get rid of this one. He doesn't need horde growth, and he's not recruiting really anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think. Oh, he can actually still attack this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that, and then we can replace it with the other recruit one. But yeah, he basically buffs Kroak up like crazy. He's definitely like a melee focused faction. I mean, you can obviously still get skinks and things if you want them. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. They don't get the big buffs like you would get if you were playing like Oxyotl or something.
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will
Still at a
be
minus
haven
5.
for
I can
you.
give him settlement.
Leader of men.
Retuk us quasur.
But I don't want to. If I gave him this, what would we lose? We'd lose 750 income.
I understand there are important
What would that look
matters
like,
to
though?
consider.
Oh, we can't because they're not technically ours. Yeah, that makes sense. No, a downside of being the Horde faction, we don't have any settlements, so I can't gift him. Time for Kroak and roll. That's right. Let's go an hour. Welcome in. More crocking and rolling. All right, Raven. Can you take this? Probably. You have a pretty crazy army. Let's actually go into this stuff first. Level rank 8. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was gonna save his point, but I don't want to. Are you in any additional wars yet?
Western provinces bid you
No.
a warm welcome. In
How about these guys? Also, no. It really suck for him to declare on us. He's neutral. I mean, we've seen that happen before. That would be annoying. Trading with Imric. So Imric is still doing okay. Aversion and strategic threat. Military actions against your sister. That's still falling off. We're on our way to plus 48. I think we'll eventually get it. As long as we don't have any problems with each other along the way, we should be good.
Saw you at dawn.
All right. Next research. Let's see. Army capacity +1. Gold recruitment capacity +1. Yeah, we'll grab that. Favorite faction from a theme perspective. Maybe Skaven? Maybe? Really like the, like, swarm and consume and infest. Also like Nurgle for that sort of same reason, but of course they play very differently, but yeah, I guess those two, as far as theme goes, yeah. Skaven absolutely your guilty pleasure. Yeah, I really like Skaven. All around, too. The themes of them, like you were asking, they're just fun to play. Especially Ikit. The theme of Ikit. Nukes. Non-aggression, huh? Okay.
A pleasure.
Also like the green skin, kind of a similar thing. Tomb King's Enjoyer. I like everyone, that's the thing. Unsubbed. Goodbye forever. See, that's the problem, is every time when anyone asks me which are my favorite faction, which are my least favorite, I start naming like 20 factions, because I just kind of like everything. Tomb Kings are cool too. Do enjoy Ikit quite a bit. It gets a lot of fun. How can you not have fun if you're nuking someone, whether you're Ikit Claw or Gandhi, you know? It's always fun to nuke people. Hang on, show me. What? Luther just tried to 3-stack Mazdamundi, and he lost the auto-resolve. Mazdamundi still has a full army, pretty much. Empire Coasts are not very good at auto-resolve. I learned that when we did the Siloster playthrough. We had to play almost every single battle. Gandhi and his peace through nuclear persuasion. Trying to fun, orderly battle lines like Empire, High Elves, Doors. I really like Doors as well. Thay's really cool, yeah. Played a lot of faction down. There's very few just like, yeah, there's certain lords that like, whatever to me. But overall factions. Like, I would have told you before I tried them, or like did a full playthrough, I'd be like, I don't really care for Bretonia. But when I did my Bretonia playthrough, I had a lot of fun. It was very strong. A lot of fun. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure. I'm stuck here, but it's still my pleasure. Can we reach that? Not so sure. This is the end of the Chaos Dwarves. This Chaos Dwarf. Erupted. Go back to them eventually. It really, because they didn't have supply lines, it also really had that, like, going out and questing sort of fantasy to it. But I think they try to get that feel for that faction, you know? Because, like, early on, it was, like, the Fey Enchantress and her army of mostly, like, peasants, and then 3 other lords, right? And it was just those 4 just going out on the map, exploring together. It's like, we're looking for the Grail. I mean, we did have some Grail Knights, right? Playing cleanup in the north right now. What does he have left?
Plasma.
Oh, he has no settlements left. He has an army somewhere. That's what you want to call it. Oh, wonder where. No idea. Not sure. How you feeling now? -2.
Continue.
15k. Come on, man. -2. It cost me 15k just so we want to attack each other. I'm getting you to think you don't want an alliance. You just want money. So yeah. How could you have ever thought anything else? Push for the Grail, doing the Lancelot running gag. Yeah. Perfect. I agree. Getting back to the big frog, Mazdamundi. We completely unite. Yeah, so we you can confederate. So we are allies to Mazdamundi now. And as you can see, we can join his or we can have him join us our confederation. The easiest way to do that is if he gets weakened. So like if he ends up going to war with like Marathi and Marathi beats him up a little bit, he'll join us very easily. Well, we actually can trade. But also, if he just really likes us, he'll join us. But the stronger he is, the less likely he is to join us. So, if that happens, if you confederate, for anyone that doesn't know, we will get control of him as a legendary lord. We'll also own all of his armies and all of his settlements will become ours.
Can't be done.
If they take those back, I'm not too worried about it. All his base will belong to us. That's right. Exactly that, actually. Exactly that. Who's next after Lizardmen? In alphabetical order. What do we got going on next? We did Kislev, Lizardmen. Getting someone? No. There's no other L's, right? Getting an L. Does he become a Horde faction? That's a good question. I don't know. I think he would. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Kind of assumed he would, but Mazdamundi all of a sudden have a settlement on his back? I would think so. Yeah, I don't know. Gelt is Empire. So alphabetical order of factions, of races, not of legendary lords. What's after Lizardmen? And I mean, Gelt wouldn't be next either way. Balthazar, Empire, and Gelt all become for the Lizardmen L or Nakai N. But yeah, I don't remember what was next. I'll have to check. Man, Luther was doing pretty well until got 3 of his armies smashed. Lenorska. Is there anything between Lizardmen and Norska? I don't think there is, right? Norska needs another faction. Like in a different part of the world. It's got some options, like Skeggy there, right? Is Skeggy a real part of the lore? Christian -% suffer from all? No, I don't care. Oh, I should have read that. No, never mind. That was this. Okay, okay. Where's their last army? Oh, there it is. Norska and then Nurgle. We'll skip Nurgle because we already did it. We did it out of order because of Temercon's release. So we'll be skipping Nurgle because we just did Temercon not long ago. Skeggy is a real lore faction. Broader settlement on the coast of Lustria. Mazdamundi has flattened it a couple times. That'd be a really tough start. Norska needs juice in general. Yeah, that'd be a good one. They only have 2 legendary lords. I don't know which one I'll play as. Maybe just Wolfric. Alright. Let's catch you here. We're gonna split these armies up once we get around this ridge. For now, they might as well share some XP. Throg. Yeah, Throg would be pretty fun. Oh, I didn't have that close enough. Throg's start has to be a little bit harder now, right? With Malachi there. And also, like, Epidemius, maybe, if he doesn't like you. Probably a little bit harder than it was before. Looks like the skegginess causing his eyes. Only a blink has gone by, but it's like every 50 years or something. But they rebuild it. How does this keep happening? You're fine. Throg AI gets some hilariously busted aggression against Kislev.
Would you care?
Oh, we're actually
of the
down in
power
money for the
of
first time in
fire
forever.
and metal?
16k still. Come on, man. No problem. I'm about to just trespass anyway. Hang on.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
It's not at war with anyone. Ones with other factions from same nation. Never said that game mechanic. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that one's kind of weird too. It's almost just like, hey, I was going to do that. So now I'm unhappy that you did it. But yeah. Immortal Empire playthrough. First time Immortal Empire, Cathay. It's funny, I've been asked that 4 times in the last hour. Well, I don't mind. I know people are always trickling in, but it's funny. Any of the Cathay ones, very good. Very good starter Immortal Empire. You get a wide variety roster. They have good mechanics. Their mechanic isn't too punishing if you don't like follow it completely. Like the balance of your settlements isn't very punishing. Got rich settlements, you got good allies, no matter which of the 3 you really start as. A variety of enemies, either way. Oh, it's because this is no longer a free army. That's what happened. Where is it? This one's no longer a free army. So it went from being free to costing $55.99. It's alright though. We can make it work. We're gonna get Lord Kroak. Oh, I was gonna do the quests. Yeah, after we finished. Yeah, after we finished against Chaos Doors, I'm gonna do the quests. Yeah. I gotta remember to do that. So yeah, I have plans. It's a little late to be getting him, I suppose, but better late than never, I guess. Used to be high elves like Tyrion, a simplest starter guy in Total War 2. Yeah, I mean Tyrion's still a good start. I find Tyrion a little bit boringish. I mean, obviously it's how you play them, but Cathay is a good one all around to start with, I feel. I mean, no, Tyrion's still good. So good to play as. Still a good starter one. And for a lot of the same reasons. A good and varied roster. Rich. Good settlements. Tons of allies. AI allies that actually usually perform well. Lots of trade partners. Access to lots of different kinds of enemies. Sea lane's not far away. Yeah, Tyrion's still a good one. Any short long victories is that you barely get the giant sentinels, if at all, where you've won the campaign. Yeah. Some of the long campaigns are very like uninspired too, I would say. Like some of them are really cool, and then some of them are just like, destroy 3 factions, and then I don't know, own 70 things. Done. All right. Maybe an extra pass through those would be nice someday, but I guess we can dream. Where are you? All right, so these armies are going to split pretty soon. 49. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really adjust this army much. Like, we might get Blessed instead. Might try off that Stegodon for another Blessed or something. Kroak already has a lot of casualty replenishment, so those last points don't really matter too much. Upkeep. His army's really cheap. He has so much reduced upkeep. So guess I'll just give him more speed. 50 going in mentor. You take chance on the Rim this weekend? Yep, Rimworld on weekends as usual. Unless the Strength-on ends today, then I might take the weekend off. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We're happy with the DLC factions, at least that's what you think. What's the most uninspired DLC faction not worth playing? Not worth playing. I mean, if you're talking about like mechanic-wise, Alariel and Hellebron's mechanics are both kind of I find, especially Alariel. So that's part of it too. Isn't necessarily uninspired and just like less effort than before. You get the same thing with like Rimworld, right? So like Rimworld, it's pretty typical in a game in general for the early DLCs to just not to feel more lackluster as you get other ones developed later on, like Royalty versus like Biotech, you know, it's like night and day difference. But I do know what you mean. Yeah, I would say probably the Queen and the Crone. That one feels like both factions are fine. And Hellebron is a strong lord. Alariel is a strong lord. They're both fine. But as far as like their actual like DLC faction mechanic, they're both pretty meh. Say Norska as well. Over super simple on release too. Yeah, I really wish they would it seems like they're gonna redo their contracts, but I wish they would redo, like, I don't know. I hope they make it more similar to like Alethanar's contracts. The ogre bounties more like Alethanar's contracts. That would be nice. And they could just like carbon copy it. It would be better. Sleep for 18 hours once it's done. That would be true. You wish ogres didn't have camps in one of the tier 5 cities? I like the camp mechanic, actually.
There are important matters to consider.
I know that's not a popular opinion, but I do like it. The Queen of the Crown versus Babylon. Right, that's why I said I'm not talking about the units or the lords themselves. We're talking about, I was talking about the mechanics, that specific mechanic. So Hellebron's mechanic is sending whatever the Death Knight stuff toward the donut. Which kind of sucks, honestly. And then Alariel's is she grows weaker if there's chaos on the donut and stronger if there isn't, right? And that allows her to recruit more like beast units or what, like trees and stuff, right? Those two mechanics are kind of meh. Yeah, Sisters of Avalorn are insanely good units, and Dark Elves have great units. Hellebron is a very strong lord. Alariel is a strong caster lord as well. Like, they're strong lords, but as far as the specific faction mechanics that came with those DLCs, I'd say those are two of the weakest. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I know people are like coming in all the time, and I doubt everyone's like glued to the screen when they're watching as well. I know when I listen or watch streams, it's always like second monitor sort of thing. So yeah, no worries. But I was talking more like the actual faction mechanics that came with it.
Can't be done.
Austrian stronghold shall never be safe
What?
until I find what I seek.
Interesting. Wow. Luther is in a military alliance with the Tomb Kings. Look at that. I know, it just usually doesn't happen because Luther hardly ever, unless there's something that the player does, Luther hardly ever gets that far along, right? I hardly ever see him owning more than like this peninsula, but he had quite a lot of Lustria. Kind of cool. Sisters, a full stack of Hawk Riders. Well, they were talking about Sisters of Avalorn, not the Sisters of Twilight. Sisters of Avalorn are the, for anyone that doesn't know, are the high elf, what is it, tier 4 with her or whatever? Archer unit that shoots the blue arrows. Super friggin' strong. Absolutely melt everything. Have we played Baldur's Gate? No, not yet. How much deep the game is? Yeah, it's on my endless to-do list, but not yet. And I really need to get Seldun out. I want to play some fights with Seldun's army. I'm about to pay off Cathay over there and go through there. I'm sick of waiting on him. Even if it's expensive, like, we're getting a lot of money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that right now. He's gouging me, but oh well.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
There's so many crazy randomly generated names, and pirates have some of the craziest. Oh, what?
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Also, I've been playing Bad to Bad right now. Oh yeah, Bad to Bad was really cool. It was a really unique take on all that. Yeah. You must be enjoying it a bit, I would guess. Oh well. We're trespassing. You're gonna have to get over it. I'll give you some more gifts someday, okay? That Saturday's finished? Yep. I mean, I'll play it some more, but yeah, we did finish all the story. We got everything aside from the very last achievement. And I could have gotten that achievement yesterday. We're really close. It's just getting more coupons. So if I just played the game and let all the ship stuff sync, which it already is, we're getting like 14 million points a minute. So it would take us, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 more hours to sync the current stuff to get there. Of course, I could set up more stuff to sync in the meantime. But yeah, we finished all the phases, all the milestones, all the MAM, all the hard drives. Yeah. All the things. What kind of army am I going to get on you? What stuff do you have? Maybe another dinosaur army? Sure. Only this time, let's go more into the Stegodon stuff. I will go into both, but... Saldoon's about to go over and fight. Can't wait to use their army. Actually use their army. Cover post battle loot plus percent. Campaign movement range plus 25% for armies. We're going to use that on the next turn. Running away, I see. So we'll send Nakai north to take out the Chaos Wastes. Might be some dangerous fights up there for him. That other army and the little one that's coming along behind it will go through the Mountains of Morn. Seldoon is going to enter the east side of the Mountains of Morn and help clear that side up. They should come out over where the other Chaos doors are, I guess. We might want to go ahead and get another... Well, when we have some more income, we'll get another army going in Lustria. Lustria is pretty friggin' wide. So only having 2 armies go down, we get ran around by Skaven very easily. Yeah, I really enjoyed Satisfactory. It's my game of the year. Granted, I haven't played too many new games this year, but very much enjoyed Satisfactory. And I gotta tell you, if it wasn't for like... I know I could do it. If it wasn't for stream stuff, I would have probably started a new playthrough like right after. like, all right. Now instead of building a giant vertical factory, I'm going to build everything horizontally in a giant factory and see how that looks. I'm sure it would be... I'm sure I would have fun doing it, but we'll see. It'll probably become one of those games I play every now and then instead of like straight through. You did that with Satisfactory, play it through twice in a row. Yeah, I think that's what I would have done for sure.
That was a mistake, Maggot.
Oh, there's so many of this I need to combine. Wish there was like a combine all common button. Be kind of nice. Oops. Yes, I know. I just did it all. I don't need to know. I need a pop-up for every item I just created and saw. 2 pop-ups per item. Alright, screw it. Let's see. Enchanted item. Chronic Command doesn't really do him any good. Potion of Healing. Okay, I'll grab that. What other weapons do we have here? I'd like to get some more Armors of Destiny. That'd be nice. What weapons? Trying to fire a handgun. I have very good weapons to them. I like Fencer's Blade. Good enough for him. Place the cooler is reversed. The room gets really hot. Yes. Does happen. Hey, Armor of Destiny. Missile strength. Lots of missile. Bonus versus large. Alright. For you. Armor of Destiny. Talisman of Preservation, good. For you, Armor of Destiny. Do we have a Talisman of Preservation for you? I doubt it. Yeah. I don't feel like going through all these either. What do you have? Have you ever been an MMO person? You're sure the answer is no? Well, I used to be the guild leader, raid leader, and main tank for a raiding guild in WoW for many years. I pretty much like every genre of game. That's why the name is Adam versus everything. Pretty much like and play everything. So yes, a little bit. Medium. We're gonna fight this. Put up a prediction here. There is a prediction. Wager your channel points if you want. Armor of Density, more like it. But yeah, Joe, for sure. Used to be known as Adam versus only a few things, and then he tried some other stuff. That's right. The sequel weapon, Empire Foot Gun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this Stegodon. Hand it over to that other army. What else do we have now? We have 2 different summons. Wow. Sucks to these guys. I'd ask, is your work in this stream? Obviously, you don't see it on stream. Again, MMOs don't make for contained content runs as well. Yeah, and I did get pretty MMO'd out by doing all that because it became like a job. But yeah, for sure, just because something's not on the stream doesn't mean I don't like it, you know. Became an unpaid job. All right, gotta get all the mats for the raid. Help with mats, help with this, help with that. How's it goes? The war against the rats? It's going pretty well, although we haven't fought any rats today, so. How's it going? Well then. That's a good question. Alex, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Alex. I do have Chosen, so a little careful with that. That's Nakai versus Chosen. I mean, he is kind of eating him. I will wait, do a rear charge on those. Interactive, yeah. Sometimes you gotta deal a bit of damage before they'll do anything. Don't get surrounded. Where are you at? There you are. I'm kind of afraid to use that in that group because it does have friendly fire. These ones, great weapon, chosen, whatever the crap, actually getting through there, getting through those Kroaks are pretty friggin' quickly. The tanky Nurgle. Yeah, they're so tanky. Like, Nakai would have killed just about anyone else by now. Keep buffing these armor. Keep off the chosen over there. Those are gone. Good. You guys chase there, you can chase there. What do we have there? Oh, I see. There's an unbreakable. The Carnosaurs are actually really good at like single entity like that. Especially large single entity. Let's stay on there. There's another. Oh, that's spawn. Spawn of Nurgle. What's that one? Yeah, that's the named one. I actually lose that. Okay, let's bring you guys back. I mean, we can replace them with... Oh, that's Kazakh the Befouled. He is a crazy duelist. That's the first legendary hero that Temerkon gets. And he's really, really insane. You get him, like, he's level 3 pretty much right off the bat. And I had him soloing legendary lords as a hero. Right from the get-go. That's a big butt, Felsa. Felsa, Doomsday, grabbed Rogue Waters to Rush Play. Try to do it. You really enjoy it? Nice. Yeah, I would like to get back to that too. I found it really good. It has, it really feels Darkest Dungeon-ish. That's all. I know it doesn't look anything like it. It doesn't seem like it would be, but that's the closest feel I get from Rogue Waters, Darkest Dungeon, in a good way. Glad you're enjoying it. Down in 20 minutes. The last day. Go negative. Holy crap, the rampage melted him. Good duelist or not. Hey guys. Hero, it's amazing when on combat, then you're told to go fight literal dinosaurs. Just imagine the scene in like in Troy or whatever, where Achilles wins that one-on-one, and then he's like, "Is there anyone else?" And then a Carnosaur comes out of the crowd. How do the Athenians have a Carnosaur? Don't know. You said anyone else though. He's here. I need to rewatch Troy. It's in years. Troy's a fun watch. Sack of wine. I hate that part of the movie. That's the only part of the movie I dislike. Not only is it like the line itself, but it's also how it's delivered. Like I like the whole movie, and then sack of wine. All right, we could have gone with something else. Alexander shows up in India or whatever and sees elephants. Like, yep, there we go. Like Hannibal and his elephants. Also a scene in Lord of the Rings. Maybe fight it again. Sticking with a pointy end. Still counts as one. Worst score is the director's cut of Troy. Really? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know which one I have a Blu-ray of it. I don't even know if it's director's cut or not, actually. Never even thought to look for some reason. Carnosaur. Carne asada? I could go for some of that. I know I just had breakfast, but always time for more meat. World MMA heavyweight champion versus an Indoraptor. Who would win? Well, if you asked that one guy from the comments that time, probably the MMA fighter, yeah. Part where I roleplay as a dinosaur. Oh, they melted those guys. Chuck, 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 chuck. Oh my god, it's Karen. Leave me alone, Karen. Name's actually Karen. those guys going? He wants to speak to your manager. Nurgle wanting to speak to the manager. Oh, yeah. Wow, I actually landed that. Cool, nice. I didn't think I would. Go on, Ho Jimbo. Back home. And the streamathon's still going. You like how many people think they can beat up like a gorilla or a bear? Yeah, it's pretty insane. We can take them. 14 minutes remain. 14 minutes. What disease do we get? We did it. Level 50. Nice. Max level. Oh, I wanted to use this. Excited to be done. I'm not saying anything in that regard until we know something. I will say that when it is done. Oh no! What are you doing here? Ah, crap. I will be happy and sad both. Mazdamundi. We are playing Nakai. We are friends with Mazdamundi. Thinks he could beat a grizzly by shoving his arm down its throat to choke it. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. How long do you think you would have that arm? Yeah. It's pretty silly.
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
Okay, well.
Densla!
Maybe it's tranquilized. Yeah. I'd seen, you're the one with the mixed army. Oh, really? Figured that'd be Skaven. Apparently not. We're kind of took over the body of one of the big dinos. That'd be, I wonder what the, like, graphic of that would be. The art on that. Pretty crazy. The art, I mean, his art is already crazy. With the ogre host. You say it's Maggot host? We can definitely get another army. No problem. We're getting so much, like, our income isn't high, but we're getting so much money a turn. Which one are you? Oh, yeah, you're the army we got for free. We're going to keep conquering that way, but we're going to go up north. And then, like, come back down through here. Skink Oracle already has the heal. That's the main thing we care about. Let's give them missile resist. Arcane Conduit. After that, do whatever you want. Madrid, they have the mixed army up north, right? Yep.
It's a sore.
Go ahead and give you some buffs. Skink Chief. Some more health. Beast, we'll get magical reserves. This is that new army up north that we're going to also have a split army of. Bad. Let's go ahead and we can't. Right, global's full right now. Scar veteran, okay. Replenishment. Ability, heal. What happens when you max out all 3 temples? I don't know if you get anything special for it. Really close. I mean, you get all the passives and actives from each of the 3 temples, right? But I'm not sure. It would be really cool if you get something extra, but I don't think I mentioned it. Really liked Skaven. It felt like giant rats don't fit very well into the Warhammer universe. Of course, just your opinion. I really like them, man. I think that's probably an unpopular opinion, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't mind anyone's. If it's like an actual opinion, I don't mind. Unlike that guy that came to the stream yesterday at the beginning of the stream, I had to ban. Calling me stupid because I like Total Warhammer over the historical Total Wars. Let's give it the best Warhammer faction. How close am I to the victory? I'll check. I haven't checked in a few turns. Any funny experiences about banning people from the stream? I mean, it's a lot of it's just stuff like that, where someone's just. I mean, yeah, it's just I don't want to get started on a lot of them, but it's usually things like that. Someone like being belligerent on purpose, nonstop, or something. How long until this one? Let's check the long campaign victory. We need to take out Skulk and own some more places, so. I think we'll do Nakai's quest battle soon, one of them. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that. The last day of the streamathon. It might be. I don't know. Oh, we're down to 6 minutes. Whoops. Ward save, golden tribute. That one kind of sucks, actually. I don't even know if I care about that one. Lord Kroak. You put him in that new little army there. Let's maybe grab Lord Kroak. This is out there on which factions are the most played. Believe it or not, yeah, there are. And it's pretty much like high elves, if I remember right. I think high elves were the highest played by a lot. But it's like, it's order factions. High elves, empire, dwarves. Out of like the entire player base, you know, including 185 wins of Magic, including people that don't go to like, you know, the forums and things like that, and Reddit and Twitch things. If I remember right, it was mainly order factions. High elves, empire, dwarves, as far as like most played. Alric, back to 35 minutes. All right, I can minimize the timer. Alric, thank you for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Can't have that. How about another 35 minutes? Thank you, Alric. Appreciate the support. Last day just got a little longer. I haven't seen those statistics though in like a year or two, but I imagine it hasn't changed very much. Like for me, when I play these games, especially like when I first start playing them, I generally don't go with like human type factions for my first few because I play a human in real life every day. So usually I don't go the human route. But it is the one of the most popular in all these kind of games.
Lord Kroak will be an invaluable ally in the fulfillment of the great plan.
Allegedly the last day.
His worldly relics are in imminent danger. The Skaven approach Nakai. Prepare yourself. While Kroak's force field provides him with some protection, the awakening process leaves him vulnerable to attack.
High observer spies Empire? Yeah, Empire's actually high up what it used to be. I mean, I don't know if there's a new... Does anyone know if there's a new most popular factions thing that they've posted anytime lately-ish? Or is the most recent one still showing, like, High Elves and Empire? And Dwarves. Hold out against the Skaven until Lord Kroak arrives. Alright, I'm holding. An hour? Surely not. Wow. Yeah, that's where you want to summon that. What was the quotes? I usually don't go... Oh, you're adding one. That sounds pretty bad. It's not going to hit very many. I thought these were going to keep moving. Oh well. I said human. They're RimWorld joking. I wonder if this will hit any. Power hose, hold the line. I'm holding. How much more wins and matches do we have? We have so much. Warhammer 2 cinematic they made for Icket versus Lizardmen. Oh, yeah. That was Icket, wasn't it? Oh, you want to waste your magic on those guys? Okay. How are we doing on that Hellpit Abomination? More recruitment, son. That's a lot of rats. Maximal dinos or some rats doesn't seem like a super fair fight, but it's a lot of rats. How much more wins do we have? Oh, we got plenty. No, he's done. Wars 2, don't hate on this one. In some ways, perfect match for both franchises. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't fault anyone for liking them better if they do, but I don't. Quantity versus quality. Who will win? Well, I think I know who's going to win this one. I don't think this one's going to be too very close. Lord Kroak has awakened. We get like a bit of reinforcements. Trying to get on those warp lightning cannons here. Maybe on the Giselles. Or the Rattling Gunners. Yeah, get on the Rattling Gunners. Giselles. Catapults. You guys come around and flank. I think everything is held in place pretty much. What is even left? Doom Wheel? Is it just the Doom Wheel? Is that the only thing that's not broken? Oh, there's like... yeah, like one more thing over there. Anything else? Guess we just have to wait? Oh, okay. What the voice actors had making all these different voice lines of the game? Probably a lot. Let's go on Phelan. Doing the Lord Kroak battle? Yes. Warhammer Lizards. That's a good one for you. Our game really popular again after the last DLC as well. Well, yeah, I was talking about even before those DLCs. He's weakened and go to the battlefield when he should stay inside and regain strength. This Toad is an idiot. He's just sleeping. Oh my god, we lost 10 units. Basically, Pyrrhic. Just started the campaign because your birthday. Happy birthday. Why, hello there, Lord Kroak. It's been a long time since I saw you. Quite some time. Still have that one going, right? I'm gonna go with yes. What's the name of it? Jurisdiction of Beasts. Yeah, 4 more turns. Okay. Unit voice lines, StarCraft. Oh yeah, when you click them so many times, they start saying jokes and weird things. Yeah, that was always good. Oh, okay.
Have no power over me. you speak of betrayal?
Better go ahead and put some units in that army. Get some Temple Guard. And he doesn't have the reduced timer on the Temple Guard yet, so I think we're just gonna grab some javelins to fill this in really quick.
I am not so
They can definitely reach next turn. We also have this. Do they have Lightning Strike? He does not have Lightning Strike. He doesn't either. Okay. No Lightning Strike, at least. If you're wondering how I know, Lightning Strike is a blue tree skill.
The Maggot Lord has no use for you.
The Lord of the Jade Sword
And he didn't have a lot of points in
gladly
blue.
receives you.
Calquasuras.
Can we get an ambush over here anywhere? 56. See, Tamarcon has Lightning Strike, so this could be bad. Oh, we have some allied recruitment. It's nothing really, though. Oh, did you lost someone? Or I never refilled that. I guess I never refilled it. See what happens, I suppose. All right, we got those two. 3 turns to get there if we don't march. I think I'm okay marching. I mean, marching, though... We get there in 2 turns if we march? Yeah. It's kind of scary marching in Skaven territory. Skulks around somewhere. Do you have Lightning Strike? Oh, you have Lightning Strike. So we can Lightning Strike this one in March stance. It's probably a decent army, but might be worth. Probably worth. Let's move one of the Armors of Destiny over to you. Weapons kind of suck. It's okay, I guess. Talisman. I guess I'll grab this, but I gotta remember to put it back over. Yeah, Kroak has his own stuff. Comes with his own stuff. Okay. See how this goes. Down to 15 minutes. It's the end. How could it be anything other than the end? Definitely the end this time. Okay. Predictions coming up. Two death wizards. The army itself isn't too bad, aside from those 4 chosen. And there's also a soul grinder. Probably be okay. We need to get the 2 Carnosaur heroes on the soul grinder. Maybe the Lord as well. Oh, right. You lost your Oracle. You don't have a healer. That's not good. Not good. Fortunately, going in like this is going to get us hit by the soul grinder. We'll see them. It's the end of the Summon 13 minutes. That's right. The end. What do we have here? We got 1 summon, 1 immortality, and 1 damage dealing thing. Okay. Definitely maybe ending in 12. Yeah, definitely maybe. That's actually how I would say it too. Oh, soul grinders are anti-infantry, but they're attacking our heroes, so kind of good. For those are chosen. We're not really gonna push through those, huh? Forsaken, we can push through those. Or just a summoned unit, not too worried about that. Maybe. Maybe we can get in there. Oh, they actually made it there? I didn't think they would. Bring you up here. To attack those ones. How's Soul Grinder doing? The problem with Soul Grinder is it's also good in melee. And it's in melee. It's almost broken though. Great weapons, get you out of the great weapons. Forsaken, you can stay on those. Beast Summon is back up. We'll summon it into the flank there to help drop those. Okay, maybe you're not okay with the Forsaken, actually. Alright, how we doing on spells? We got a bit of Wind's Magic still, so let's throw that in there. You guys flanking. Make sure those don't return. Those don't return. Those ones are hurting quite a bit. Let's see. Let's throw AO defense on there. And armor. Alright, we're good. They're in march stance, so they're all dead. We don't need to stick around. Decisive victory. Oh, very few people said decisive. Sorry about that. 7 minutes. I got the timer back up on the screen now. I can keep an eye on it. Big win. Yeah, that went pretty well. I think one group of yeah, those ones got surrounded a little bit, so on the left side, but went pretty well all together. And they're in march stance, so they're completely wiped. You can also now see this guy's army, right? So that one is a little bit harder of an army. Plague Ogres are not that great. Our anti-infantry, though, and his army is the most infantry-packed army we have. It's definitely a harder army. When I look at it. Maybe we want to move this one over. Do we have room to do that? No, we don't. This one has range to hit us, probably even if we retreat, so we'll see what happens. My points, my points. All right, with you, we can go all the way north. I'm not sure. Oh, we were gonna build like a dinosaur army with you, right? No, I hadn't decided yet. Five minutes, we're doing it. All right, we've finished all 3 temples, right? Yeah, nothing special for getting all 3 temples. I mean, we have all the buffs now. Everything is buffed. So that's nice. No additional bonus. Fish painting all your Bretonians. Your word is getting more Bretonians to you all watching. Word finishing painting the Bretonians. More to paint. Excellent. Finally the end. Finally the end. Finally. Definitely need to get him an oracle again. For the heal. You have the building to get it. You do. Okay. And do you have an oracle already? Oh, you do as well. It's alright. Is this it? Too late for your payday, folks, Joe? 3 minutes! Get to the final minutes, you switch to stream so you can enjoy it in real time. 3 minutes. Does it end here? I was about to say find out next time. Find out next time in the stream.
That was a mistake, Maggot.
Find out next time. Let's start another army over here. Even if it's just like a Saurus army to go snatch up some things. Cut to commercials. That's right. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my God. Well, yo, Spencer. I have to manually add from YouTube. So this is not the end. Hang on. Joe, thank you for the donation. I gotta quickly add this. I'll thank you again. All right, we're back to an hour. Joe, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for the super chat. Your first ever super chat, and it's to me. Thank you, Joe. Very much appreciated. All right, I can minimize the timer again. YouTube coming in clutch. YouTube coming in clutch. Thank you, Joe. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, he did attack. Look at that. This Joe ain't no schmo. That's right, Frelso. Temercon, what is he doing? He sat next to their base for 2 turns. Huh. Interesting. He's just sitting there. He's not at war with them. They really should go to war with him. What is your sub reset? Back to their YouTube stream, man. So Norskin after Lizardmen, huh? What's up, Luther? You declared war on us, now you're upset that you're losing? Wow, that sucks for you, huh? I mean, let's be fair here. I would have declared on him as well, so. If your name comes up on Norska, that'd be perfect. Freya, yeah. It resets next month on the 8th. Okay. Oh no, which plague did you get? You didn't get the attrition plague, so that's good at least. Campaign movement range minus 15%. That sucks. It could be... What? Did I miss... I clicked on Nakai to go somewhere on accident last turn. somehow. I don't know how that happened. All right, well. We lost something. Oh yeah, that Timble back there. In Tiro. Have no power here. And off Stormcrow. Alright, we'll see what happens there. I don't know why Timbercon is just sitting here. It's kind of odd. He's been sitting there for 2 turns.
Forgive me for not recognizing you, friend. I took you for another.
Come on, man. I know you're upset about us trespassing, but you have a Nurgle Lord on your doorstep. You know? Perhaps you should be okay with us coming through and trying to kill him. I really don't understand why he's not moving. I don't know. Slon Carlos. Xiaoming is a lizard blind. Might be. Oh, it is still going to take another turn to reach that. That sucks. Alright, let's come on down here. I guess you need a set of heroes as well, huh? Yeah, probably so. Oh, we don't have the buildings yet, right? I think we just set the first one to make, yeah. Who are you? Oh. You're gonna have dinosaurs, right? Oh, as much as I hate to do it, just whatever. We have so many heroes right now, I cannot be bothered. Do we still have the Jurisdiction of Beasts? Yeah, 3 more turns. If we auto, we wipe them. Might just do that. I mean, we win this. Oh, then we could chase them, right? Maybe I shouldn't. Afraid he's gonna get far away, though. Do we lose? So that's gonna cost us 2 turns of recruitment, basically. Will it take more than 2 turns to chase him? Probably not. So we should probably fight it. All right, predictions coming up. I'll be right back. Hold you. You have to get back up and sit down for some reason. Alright, so this guy is the main problem, and then the casting. Whoops. So we could ignore him and try to kill the other stuff. We gotta get rid of the soul grinders. I could also let the AI take over this army, which is dangerous because they're not gonna run things away when it starts getting low, unfortunately. But if I remember right, it kind of doubles our winds of magic. I don't know if they ever changed that, because this group will cast its own magic and we'll cast from our normal pool. Probably shouldn't do it. I wonder if they can also use the army abilities. Like we get both. Your wife's birthday. Ultimate Lurk. Happy birthday, light star wife. Light wife. Life light. The light of your life. Roar, roar, roar. We still haven't got to do a fight with Seldoon and his crazy dinosaur army. But Temerkon is just like sitting down there. So maybe he'll attack this turn. I don't know. Maybe we'll attack it, even if we lose. Minute 22. Soul grinders are both on that side. Okay. It's a weird way to stack those. I guess it's because they're completely different units from one another. I can't wait to go in because they have artillery. Rot Knights are actually really good too. Those are a really good addition for Nurgle. Our knights are gonna get on top of those in no time. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, a lot of that damage is actually the Rot Knights. Oh, get out of there. All the other ones got out. Where's the healer one in this group? No idea. Oh, we got Lord Kroak, right? Not have the heals yet? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Crap, attack him. Where's that heal? Not you. They're not. Put it on. There it is. We're gonna lose that Temple Guard group, I think. We let them use their entire ammo. I thought we had them locked into melee, but apparently I was wrong. Heals on 3. Yeah, they were really tired too. Did you get the heal off? You got the heal off. Okay. You good over there? Maybe not. Oh, you got surrounded. Whoops. I Thought they were gonna get that off there. Apparently not. That was our heal.
Job talk. Talk flee our Check job talk. Hot water.
I think we're about to be good. They have some unbreakable stuff that we need to get through, but otherwise I think we're alright. Oh nice, he's crumbling. Alright, so let's get you guys... here if we can. Let's round those. We want enough time to heal up a little bit. If we can kill that, also great. Do that so we don't get any friendly fire. Yeah, those aren't really getting held. This is an upgrade either, so the cooldown on it's kind of long. Still going, still going. Thanks to Joe. And I mean, many others, of course, but most recently. Oh, Joe. Big victory, which is kind of what I thought might happen. Oh, most people said decisive. No, it was Pyrrhic. Lost a lot of that first Temple Guard. Oh, we didn't lose a full group of any units, so that's good. That's what we were trying to avoid. Hopefully, Tamarkan... What is he doing? Is he bugged? He's been sitting on top of one of the Cathay settlements who he's not at war with for 3 turns. If I had to pay out for that one, my money's... I actually thought it would probably be close, not Pyrrhic, but definitely didn't think decisive. Arathi, level 50. As she usually is by this time of the game. He's bugged for sure. Maggots, lots of them. Yes, quite literally bugged, yeah. Are maggots bugs? I would say yes. Oh, we just lost one of our temples. We'll get it back, though. Yeah, you guys got a long way to go to get to Lustry to help. They're trying, though. Yeah, he has not moved. Alright, well. Go see what happens. Probably a bad idea, but...
For what reason am I disturbed from my experimentation?
Oh, chill out. What are you experimenting on, huh? Why aren't you in any worse? You know the name of the game that you're in? Well, we got him to move. Not great though. We can't catch him because he has lightning strike. He definitely beats both these armies. I mean, his army's not that great anymore. We could probably army loss win. At least with this one. This army, maybe not. Yeah. One of those armies might be dead.
The Maggot Lord has
We'll see, I guess. It's very plausible that one might be dead. No, we can't wait the turn. Oh well. He dies, he dies. Probably know he might not move again. Did you catch the marching there? Yes. Father Bile Food. Alright. You can reach this finally. So we'll get the red temple back up to max. Charlie Boot Snatcher. Leave my boots alone. I don't even have boots. Well, I guess I have winter boots. Oh, we did lose some. It's good, but no Jaw Thirster. Jaw Thirster is so crazy. Jaw Thirster. What's your jaw thirsting for? Probably Jawbreakers, right? What else? Don't answer that. Yeah, Jawbreakers. That's the thing. We can always replace these later. But let's fill in the army. Same thing here. We need to... Actually, they already have the upgrade, so we could go ahead and re-recruit Temple Guard. We'll have them right near this, so get reinforcements from the settlement. They need it. How are things in Lustria? Oh, we can reach there? Luther just spawned there, too. Nice. Ed from the Ed, Eddie, and Eddie, but in demon format. Oh, yeah. We're more likely to lose this one, or these two. Actually, more likely to lose the red right now, so we'll go ahead and gift that. Cover our bases there a little bit. Okay. Finish off your skirmisher upgrades. We have so many things. I think it's crazy, but I think I'm just gonna let them put points in themselves, even from this stage. Like, I have the increased mobility, I have the heal. It's mainly what I want with this little army over here. And we're not really fighting with it. They're just like scooping up old settlements. Right, this is one of the mixed armies. What rank is your... Rank 6, unit rank 9. I mean, they're getting there pretty quickly, so yeah, let's go ahead and finish off his red tree here. Temple Guard upgrade. King Chief, we will keep putting points in here. Actually, Flock of Doom. That one we could probably let do its own thing too. This is... Oh, that's a Raven, right. This is not free. It's not free anymore, but it was free. So it's kind of got a lot of random stuff in it. This was going to be another mixed army. I know it's kind of crazy, but I think I'm going to let them just put points in. Usually wouldn't, but those armies are like, not really. I mean, we might have to do some fighting. Lord Kroak! That's a Dutch stack to do with that one, really? What kind of stack is it? Lord Kroak. It's a deep fried meat snack. In Dutch, it's spelled... I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm not even gonna say it, but it's interesting. Alright. Looks good. All randomized lizard general names that are like that as well. Lizardmen are Dutch. Who knew? All right, this might be really bad. He might kill this army. He is going to lightning strike them, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. Well, we might get our first loss. I mean, it's pretty likely. This is just a level 5 army that we recruited and threw together, and a bunch of like tier 2 dinosaurs. Josh, the lizard people, it explains a lot, does it? Yeah, I think this is our first loss. We could try running. I don't know that we have enough movement to run, though. Nah, we'll fight it. Level 47 Temercon. His army's not anything special. But he's level 47, and this is just like, this is a low tier army. All the heroes are like level 1 to 3. This Lord is level 5. These are just all like the tier 2 or whatever of the Stylodon. Tier 2, tier 3, can't remember. Alright. I knew he was going to lightning strike, but this should mean that Seldune's army can clean up afterwards. Hopefully. We can throw this army back together in no time. Like, this army's never been in a fight. He could probably solo the army. Yes, yeah. In the player's hands, he definitely could. Probably here as well.
You are caught.
I'd say it's pretty likely. He doesn't even have his mount yet. How much wins do we have? Check out our cool dinosaurs, though. Wow, look at that. Looking cool there, Bastillodon. You're all gonna die, but you're looking cool beforehand. But no Rot Knights. Drei. Yeah, I mean, we did just defeat his real army, where he did have the hero and some Rot Knights, some other things. This is just another one that they threw together really quick, but yeah. It's not good when the plague drones are killing a hero on their own. Yes. Toad is there. These heroes that we have are all like level 3 or lower. This is their first fight. Also their last. Good luck, dinos. That's all we can do is wish you good luck. Tarkon's gonna have no damage taken. Back down to the last 15 minutes already? Already? It's almost been an hour already? Man, would you guys go defend that? How much wins do we have? I mean, we have a bit. Not enough, though. That's the real answer. Kind of need him to get in here for his leadership aura. So friggin' slow. I don't know if he's ever gonna get there. I mean, the Basiladon are actually doing pretty well against these infantry, but I think Temerkon solos the army, so it doesn't matter. I tell you to get out of here. My warriors flee. Can you blame them? Oh crap, Temerkon came out and oh no. In 2 hits, he broke the healer. Well, that's not great. Hopefully he recovers. Not only does he hit hard, but also the he causes fear and stuff, right? So he's doing some psychological damage. Joxy's blowgun. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Howitzer? I mean, I know you're probably talking about Oxyauto, but I'm not sure what you mean exactly. You know what? This like tier 2 army that we have that we just threw together is actually doing pretty well against Temerkon's army. All things considered. Like all that's gonna be dead, of course, but the nearby army should be able to clean up. Like we hadn't even named this lord yet, right? So oh no. Oh, the autocorrect does not like the Lizardmen names, spells. We got more winds of magic, right? Like, Temerkon's coming now, and then everything's gonna go really poorly again. Hey man, these little frail Basiladons without, I mean, we have the temple buffs, but no army buffs or anything. Doing all right. Last 10 minutes of the subathon. Yeah, sad to see. Add in sometime, I guess. I don't know. Who knows?
basuras.
Pack of Ankylosaurus got loose, yes. Surprised we haven't lost yet. Holy crap. Zero damage to Temercon. Hey, he's got like 1% damage on him now. Excuse me. But again, this is kind of surprising for such a low tier army that we just threw together. I could have kited some of his army away, but we're also slow, so. All right, our first loss of the campaign. I mean, other than like minor settlement or something. You can heal, that's right. Yeah, so we did surprisingly well. We only lost 2 units fully, obviously a lot of HP. We killed 913. No damage to Tamercon or his hero, of course. But on Giglio. Orchestra, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Orchestra. 2 months. Our anniversary already. No sleep, you say. Back to 10 minutes. Thank you, Orchestra. Holy crap. Apparently had a lot of distance. Yeah, well, he's screwed next turn. This is the first loss of the campaign altogether yet, actually, because we don't have any garrisons, right? So that's the first loss of this campaign. It's a little unfortunate. I wasn't trying to go for lossless, but it would have been nice. Oh, let me pay people out. Lightning Strike Goddess. I figured that was going to happen. I called it beforehand. Run invalidated. Start over. I guess Nakai would be one of the easiest no-loss campaigns if you wanted to do it, huh? Since his vassals' losses don't count for you. All run ruined. Oh, for those of you that didn't see the YouTube message, the autocorrect that I was talking about earlier was Patui, one of the Lizard names, but their autocorrect made it to obey. So I was like, what are you talking about? What am I obeying? We have lost only a little, still wasn't 100% we lost. I mean, if we had destroyed the rest of the army, maybe we army lost him. I doubt it. He was probably the main balance of power in that whole thing, right? How many torchbearer donations are going to happen every time the timer goes below 5 minutes? I don't know. Got down to 30 seconds yesterday. Keep the fire lit. All right, Seldoon, we get to see your dinosaurs at long last. Hmm. Will any of them do well against Temerkon? I doubt it. I don't know. We have a lot of feral carnosaurs and they're anti-large, so perhaps. Bunch of T-Rex should rip them to shreds. Yeah, you would think so, because they're anti-large. I'm actually a little concerned that this Slan will get ripped through before we can kill him because he's so slow. I mean, Temerkon's also slow though, so.
The Maggot Lord has no use for you.
Oh, he's actually running.
To old God.
I don't want to auto-resolve it, but I'm still going to bring this army up. It'll give us the auto-resolve, but I'm not going to take it. I want to see these dinosaurs. Decisive low. Yeah, we'd lose nothing. Oh well. I want to see the big dinosaurs. Sound like a child. I want to see the big dinos. I don't care about anything else. It's a weird army, actually, looking at it. It's a group of Saurus warriors and then giant dinosaurs. Down to 5 minutes. All right, let's take a look at our cool dinosaurs while we wait. Got the Slan Lord just chilling, living the life. With this Scar veteran and their Dino Mount. No, that's the Joe. What? Joe, thank you for another donation. You add that to the timer. What, Joe? Are you serious? Joe. You know, you can watch for free, Joe. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. What? All right, well. We're back to an hour. Okay, I can minimize the timer again. Joe, thank you again, man. That is super generous. Man. Very much appreciated. Peralta, yeah. Here's the Carnosaur. But wait for it. It's time to see him. The Dread Saurian. They're friggin' enormous. I don't think you get the real scale of them because the other units are pretty big. There. So the dinos don't have eyes. Which ones? Yeah, these ones do. They're just under the flap right there. They're really tiny. I think they all do. Torchbearer Joe. And Panzer. Thank you for the 800 bits. Panzer with the follow-up. They have beady little eyes. That's right. Thank you, Panzer. Thank you again, Joe. I can't believe this is still going. Really crazy. Absurd, really. All right, here we go. Facing spikes in his face. Oh yeah, yeah. These ones, yeah. It's hard to see them, but they're there. Oh, this one. You might be right. The Scar Veteran or the Skink Oracle mounts, I don't think have eyes. I don't think I've ever noticed that. It kind of makes sense with the Oracle controlling it, right? Like, that's interesting, yeah. Nice catch. Cool. Never noticed. Alright. Time to play some more Lizardmen for you. Lizardmen are really cool. See, that's the problem. Everything in this game is cool. I'm serious when I tell people, they're like... I tell them I like all the factions. Really, all of them? All of them. I'd be like heat sensitive, like snakes. Lord Kroak is calling you. And this time, not even about like car insurance or anything like that. Hold the line. Man, the Dread Saurians are really cool. It's huge. I think they're still the biggest unit. I don't think the Toad Dragon is bigger. I don't want to fight. Wonder why. Weird. He already crippled him. Yeah, I think this army would have probably won even without that. But yeah. You're really just using all their ammo on that. More dinosaurs. Oh, right, he's got spells too. You gotta remember that. I'll eventually run out of ammo and have to land. And he is actually beating those up pretty handily. Kroak Seeker? Wait, these ones are already rampaging back here? Okay. What are you rampaging against? Rampage against the machine. What is this? Arc? Excuse me, can I go back to watching the fights now? Where you at? There you are. Oh no, they killed him while I was away. I want to see a Dreadstarian go in on some Skaven. That's what I want to zoom in on. Jurassic Park wins again. Are you guys friends? I think they're friends. What's going on here? That's the slowest moving. Well, he's tired. Actually. Will they? No. Wait. Get him. Come on. Uh-oh, the tree's coming. Oh. Yes. Yeah. How do you survive that? I don't know. Are you trying to... He's shuffling in his blind spot. I remember prolonged combat against the Lizardmen during the Pirate Coast. Yes. I had a pretty rough siege against Mazdamundi, actually. I believe so. Come on, man. To the electric side. Crunking. There's some different generations there. Come on, you gotta get it. And this doesn't matter at all, but I just have to know. Something I'm gonna bust Twitch records? I don't think so. Wonder if that killed him. I got launched. Oh, I'm casting the wrong thing there. What is even left? What is still running away? Oh. It's Nurgle, so you have like all the time in the world. Decisive victory. Dinosaur army. Fun. Surprising to no one. Wish I had been using that army sooner, but it's been sitting there waiting for the friggin' Cathayans to let us through. To outrun a predator. That's a very different show. I got a weird comment on YouTube. Speaking of that, like a few days ago. I didn't even reply. I just banned them. But it was a comment saying that because the child only run, they bet that I was a pedophile in real life or something. And I was like, why would you do this run? Are you a pedophile in real life? Do you do this to your daughter? And so I just banned them. It's like, what? Okay, I can differentiate a game from real life. Chill out. But I kind of forgot about that because I get random crap like that I don't reply to and I just ban. Unhinged, yeah. They were probably looking for a reply, so they didn't get it. And they have no idea they're banned. That's the great thing about bans on YouTube. It's shadow bans. So they'll keep posting stuff, and they're like, why isn't anyone reading this? Why is no one replying? Why is no one upvoting my comment? I don't understand. The only way they can find out they're shadow banned is to check the comments on a different account. Yeah, it's like, what kind of stupid... It's like the worst allegation that they could possibly say toward me, right? How does that correlate at all? No idea. Shadowbans are the greatest invention for fighting internet trolls. Yeah. For sure. I want more Dread Saurian. I feel like we need more of those.
I dream of your death.
He is going to go to war with us. Because we've been trespassing to beat Temerkhan. I think it's going to happen. Now it's gonna suck if it happens. Shadowban is like those kind of people's own personal hells. They're the only person that, yeah, they can only hear themselves, yeah. Is that why you never get any responses on your comments? I don't really check all the comments anymore. I used to reply. I used to take the time to reply to everything, but I just don't have the time anymore. Even outside the streamathon. And I'm really thinking we're gonna end up having to fight Cathay because of how much he's gonna hate us, and he's not at war with anyone. So I think I'm actually gonna prepare for war with Cathay. So I'm gonna bring you guys back over to our areas to build up. Is what they say. Yeah. Well, either way, it's nowhere close to true, right? So you can take it because of war. Yeah, we can, but most of our armies are gone. So probably end up finishing campaign before that war would finish anyway.
Not this time.
Someone in the mouth. Oh, I was just remembering a YouTube comment from the other day. It was a really bad one. I hadn't mentioned it before, and I just banned them. I didn't even reply to them. You get for trying to get work done. No, it's crazy. Joe the double. Joe. Should probably make this army a little bit better. And get it cheaper. We have reduced upkeep on a bunch of really good units, and we're not. This one we just got given for free from a quest. I haven't really done anything to it. Do you have anything in that army yet? No. I've heard a setting or the medieval setting more. I know more about the fantasy one. I like them both, but I'll say out of the games that I've played, I like the games of the fantasy setting a little bit better. I haven't played a ton of the 40k ones. 40k ones seem like they have more genres of games, but I liked Vermintide 2. I still haven't played Darktide though. I haven't played it. I haven't played Bolt Gun. I need to play that as well. And I really like Total Warhammer. But I like both. I just don't know as much about the 40k one. That's so much gold. We get so much from fighting, yeah. Like, even though we don't have a lot of income, we're getting so much from destroying stuff.
Aquasuras.
Interesting 40k and the medieval thing were in the same universe. I can see why. Especially with like all the chaos gods being the same, right? Same names.
Garun Kani.
So the world, the galaxy. Evil. How come there aren't any funny rats in space? There might be, right? There might be. It's one of those things. Quasar. That was interesting timing with R squared getting back. But no, it was a pirate name, R squared. You know what? Just put your own points in. Red Storm, the 40k and fantasy chaos gods aren't literally the same. Not sure that is. I know there's lots of like theories about stuff like that too. I don't know if the actual lore has confirmed or denied any of that kind of stuff or connections. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was going to read some of the books actually, and they don't do very long printing runs of the books, and so there's scarcity of all of them. So a good example is there's a series about 8 Peaks, and 8 Peaks is a big thing in this game, right? So I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. There's a series that's like a pretty thick book from each of the people that claim 8 Peaks, and you get to follow like all of them, and, you know. But when I looked it up, the books are like $300 to $400 each, and then no libraries have them because they're also very expensive. And then if you go to buy the Kindle version, each like subsection of the book is like $20 each. It's like, what the crap? And it's because they put. It's just like, it's just really, or they just put it out overpriced, and then they sell very few of them, and then people buy them all up to resell them later on. It's really ridiculous. Like, all right, well, oh well. I guess I won't read about 8 Peaks then. Tabbing sucks. Yeah, and if the company would just do a longer print run of the books, I'm sure, like, Warhammer is super popular. I'm sure they would keep selling. They don't do anything to stop it. Their series can't be too expensive. This is the most popular fantasy series. I don't know, yeah. Have to check. Yeah, I was like, oh, the 8 Peaks thing would be cool, because there's like a entire book about Belagar and his like claim to 8 Peaks, and I think there's 4 of them. Isn't there 4 people that claim 8 Peaks? Is there a 4th one? Dwarves, Greenskin, Skaven. Maybe it's only 3. Never heard about an 8 Peak series? Yeah, it seemed like it would be cool, but I guess I won't know. Unless they do a reprint of it or something. I'm gonna give this guy like a pretty cheap, like mixed group. I think he's gonna mainly be going around and picking up undefended settlements that Skaven and pirates are leaving behind. $1,000, don't have to sell as many. That's right. Glow recruitment duration -2 turns. Glow recruit capacity +1. Alright, let's head towards that, I guess. It's gonna take forever. But... oh, hang on. We need to get that quest to pop up, or whatever, event pop up again sometime. Can't control it, of course, but one that gives us +100 research per turn. Godzilla army continues. Yeah, we just had a really awesome fight, actually, with a bunch of the biggest units in the game. Marble tiles, that's right. Well, I wouldn't buy a $300 book out of principle. Probably even if I suddenly was a millionaire. Oh yeah, how to earn $100,000 selling books, and it's one book for $100,000. I bet I know what the contents of that book has in it. Trust me, it's an investment in your future. Got a lot of armies there, Marathi. A lot of armies. Pete King, Charlie Worsley. Where you going, Pete? I'm a pirate. I'm going out to sea. There ain't no monsters out there. Yeah, that's right. No one's ever heard of sea monsters. That would be preposterous. Just remembered my wife and I rewatched this a couple of years ago, actually. Remember Dinosaurs? Show Dinosaurs? I used to watch that a lot when I was a kid. It was airing as a brand new show. She and I have rewatched it a couple times over the years. The show is very dark for children. Like, I didn't realize how dark it was when I was young and watching it. There's a lot of like crazy stuff in that show. Like, he's so happy about his mother-in-law going to die. He wants to kill her. There's all this. I mean, it's worse than that. Like, there's people eating each other, into world stuff. Like, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in it. Not the mama. Heard your name and you thought someone was in your house. Oh god. Whoops. They took that back behind us. Who was married with children, but for kids, kind of. Yeah, lots of similarities, really, especially with that mother-in-law thing, huh? A blast from the baby Sinclair. Leprechaun's back again. And he's got his duelist up again. And that's a tier 5 Nurgle keep, which are pretty friggin' annoying to get in. I doubt he's going to attack out from there, so that might be a... Do I not usually break into his home? Not usually. Sometimes, just not often. A couple times a year or something, right? Always figure is in the office or kitchen or something. Did you get your clam chowder, Trisha? You get your industrial size clam chowder? Is that what you're going to get today? I saw that message. I mean, I don't mean that in a negative way. They had none.
I am denied.
That's because you've been promoting it so much on the internet.
Don't be a
Everyone's
fool.
heading to Costco now. Trisha told me you guys had really good clam chowder. Attack person gonna go eat that sheep person. Oh, cartoons with talking animals always give you existential crisis. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fish are people and cows are people. What do they eat? Yeah, it's kind of like the Pokemon thing, too. I remember Pokemon as a kid being like, wait a minute. If even like the fish in the ocean, are there also other fish that aren't Pokemon? Yeah, I remember thinking that when I was really little. Or young, I should say. A big old salmon, though. New Pixel Cup just dropped. What? Another Pixel Cup? Oh no. I don't think they sent me that one. Yeah, they haven't sent me that one. Actually, my contract with them ended today, and they sent me a message immediately saying they wanted to negotiate for another year. So they said they would send me an email about the information, so I'll check that after the stream. Yeah, it looks like I will be sponsored by GamerSubs for another year, which is awesome. I would keep drinking them even if it wasn't, as you guys know, but I was happy to hear that. More drinks, more drinks. Thanks. Charlie Worsley. Should I be named? Might I contact you again? I doubt it. Maybe. If they've heard what I've said about them, they're not going to. Bezos levels amounts of money. I don't know what they could, because I mean, I wouldn't sell any of it. That's the thing. Like, let's say that they offer me, obviously it's not going to happen, but let's say that the other company came to me, G Fuel, was like, we'll give you $1 million. Like, okay, but I'm not gonna sell any. I'm not gonna sell any because I'm gonna tell people I don't like it. No. You have to lie to them. Oh, well. You're contractually obligated to lie. These ones are not very high rank yet, so we should wait on that red line. I really shouldn't have gotten Temple Guards in this, huh? He also buffs the Kroak cigar. Maybe we should hand them off to that other army. Thing is... yeah, we have the buffs for both. Okay. I'll think about it. If you gamer something instead. Oh, that's that one that we're gonna just recruit like a baby army. Baby army. Crap. I wanted to look at a couple more things. Oh well. Hammercon, back up again. Are you going to attack? Wow. Tato campaign, reverse Immortal Empires run. Nice. See someone else running the lizards. See if you're doing stuff right. Tato's quite a bit different from this one, but oh boy. So Tamarcon is so strong. We don't have anything to knock these out of the air. Great weapon chosen are going to rip through some stuff. There's nothing we can do about it. We're gonna fight anyway. We do have these guys coming in. All right. Predictions coming up. Hopefully you're liking the tic-tac-toe campaign though. Think C will win. Tamarcon is like really strong, and so is Kasich. These have strange values for flying missile units as well. It really likes missile units in general, armor and armor piercing. It likes ammunition. Ammunition, armor and armor piercing seems to be really highly weighted with auto resolve, especially on the higher difficulties. You're all in. Do you feel you could sell your soul to anodized cornflakes? Hey, I have a cornflake shirt. Unfortunately, Nakai is already weakened. He does have the heal, but... Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of that Stegodon either. At least these will 3 minutes. Oh yeah, it's because he has lightning strike, so... Even if he doesn't lightning strike us, it delays the reinforcements by a long time. Alright, well. Nothing can be done about it. We're just going in. We have a lot of flying missile. We don't really have much at all to deal with it. And they're probably going to come back to these ones, so we might have to heal those. We'll see, though. My god, Tamarcon is melting those Kroaks they are. So crazy. Yeah, we're gonna lose some Kroaks there. Like, oh my goodness, we got through these. Hopefully, don't get stuck. I'm not too worried about losing this. Like, we were wanting to replace that one anyway. These two, I don't want to lose. What's that duelist hero? I know that I can get those out of there. Yeah, there he is. No, 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 not on him. Yeah, Termicon just rips through all this. We're super crazy strong on my playthrough as well. Why'd you stop? Someone's complaining about me like clicking over and over. If you don't do it, your units sometimes will just stop. They'll just, if they get in melee with something, they'll just decide to just stay there and die. Like, why do you spam click? It doesn't do anything. Yes, yes, it very much does. Click faster, click faster. Could you stay on that? Hey, reinforcements, are you gonna come do anything? Where are you? Come fight! What are you doing? We're just gonna chill here. Don't worry about it. They're just watching. I have no idea what my allies are doing. Apparently they don't know either. It's that dueling hero there. It's mainly the hero that's doing all that damage. That's what I was talking about earlier. That was such a crazy duelist when I played. All Timbercon's down. My allies would have done something that would have been a little bit better. A little bit. You guys gonna fight him? Oh, there we go. Yeah, thanks. You jerks. And then they stopped again? Oh my lord. Watch that one, guys. Solo the entire enemy army. He's more of a duelist. Not too worried about that. Quality allies. Yeah, that was crazy. We got to heal cap on all three of our melee, to our Lord and the two heroes. Still alive with there too, Lord. Close victory. All right. Choose prediction. Close. You're close. You thought it was going to be decisive? Maybe if the allies had been there sooner and actually had fought. That was crazy. One legendary hero. Oof. I like that little pet thingy of Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, skink. I can hear that. Managed to save all the units, but just barely. We do have to recover probably for like 2 turns. Maybe 1. We'll see. So we are in camp stance, right? So we should get a lot of replenishment over this end turn either way. So it's usually... Plague hurts. The plague that we have is a minus 15 movement. We don't have the replenishment one, at least. Unless we got it replaced with a different one. Where you going, Pete? Go hide in that corner. All right. It's gonna take you guys a while to get there. Hey, they're heading that way though. They might make it there about turn 200 or so. Smash power reserve -5, but weapon strength plus 10%. No. Having a good day? I think so far. We'll wait on that one. Wow, yeah, Nakai is almost full health already. Thanks to a camp stance.
I'll drain the pus from you. Salt. Chop.
Alright, should have done that one. Let's see, those guys are pretty beat up. Nothing in there really bothers us. Shows in there is kind of annoying.
Sacrificed to Nurgle.
We'll wait a turn. I know they're gonna get a recruitment run in that turn, but oh well. What do we put your in? I'd like to give those away instead.
Calquasuras.
All right. Fourth generation, third, second generation. What's magic power reserve? Plus 20. And then let's see, as far as a hero in that one, definitely want a chief. The casualty replenishment. And then we don't, I think that Oracle also adds movement to the thing. Right, isn't it the Oracle of the movement? Let me double check them. Our veteran is training. Oracle is the movement. Chief is the replenishment. So we don't need the priest, but we'll grab an Oracle, a Scar veteran. Okay. A lot more heroes. A lot more heroes. Okay. Doing Warhammer 3 again. Yeah, it's been a month since the last campaign. All right, time to maximize the timer again. We're at 10 minutes. Good, good. Good, good. Joe's gonna be like, my God, am I the only one that's no? Is keeping this alive today? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I can't see what Jackie's army is. Let's go take a look. Okay. Nothing special. Alrighty. You are going to take Floating Mountain. Hey, another Talisman of Preservation. Nice. Ward save. So, yeah, I guess Nakai is going to go that way on his own. I mean, we're almost done with Temerkon. But as soon as these guys see us, they're going to want to go to war too. Kaon's going to be really annoying to fight. He's also a superpower at the moment. Do we take you up there as well? We take you down south. I don't know. Nah, Nakai will be fine. Right? We'll probably be fine. Who's that? Oh, move my mouse. Went to the charger. Was Eileen for 24 months. The Zatan must continue. I can't let it end. Thank you, Eileen. Very much appreciated. A lot of these things over here is just be auto-resolve and done. Whoa, 9,000. This army is so expensive because it just had a bunch of like Regiment Renown stuff in it. Oh well, we have money. Should be able to take this no problem. Making some black bean chili. Gonna be so good. When you send you a bowl. Might not be great by the time it gets here, unfortunately. So you just have to eat an extra bowl for me. Ooh, and Trickster's Helm too. Look at that. Like, say less. I'll eat an extra bowl for you. Oh, I should have stayed in our zone. Whoops. Well. Clean arena. What rank are your things? You like her one-leg sister IHOP better? That was a whole year. It's true. Big Sea Panda. Big Sea Panda. What even is a Sea Panda? Sea Panda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, I'll minimize the timer again. God. Man. Thank you, Panda. Much appreciated. That's alright. Making a crock pot. Dude, I mean, chili does sound good. Replenish, do whatever you want now. That's so Raven. Raven, we just got Dwellers Below on you. Let's get Magical Reserves. What do you have? Alright, you just have stuff. Have that mixed army. That I thought about handing off. Big Sea Panda is a big spinda. Kind of weird to have them put the points in, but man, oh man. Just have way too many. Too many heroes to worry about doing each individual thing. So I'm just going to keep putting points in where I want until we get their bonus maxed. And then I will let them do whatever they want. Do we decide what we're doing with this little army? Oh, right. We're just going to make it pretty basic thing. Replenish. In turn. Those guys end up going to war with anyone else? Still not at war with anyone. Strength rank 4, and they're at negative 13. They are going to go to war with us. And they're going to pull Gelt in, so yeah, we need to be building those other armies over there. We don't have anything that we're global recruiting right now, so...
Ilksashun.
Oh crap, I kicked the wrong ones. Oh well, too late now. Can't bring them back. They're out wandering through Cathay somewhere now. Who knows? Spawn up there. I don't think she is anymore. You're wrong though. Your PO box in about 3 to 5 business days. Make sure to put a fresh piece of saran wrap over the bowl. It'll last the trip. No problem. You can put the address on top of the saran wrap. It's written on there. Shared a video that's her true calling. Squirrel Whisperer. Stuffed animal aficionado. Come on, Margaret Hawkins. Backstab us. What kind of pirate backstabs someone? Never heard of such ridiculousness. Doesn't have something to do with animals, though. What kind of pirate backstabs? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Even better than herding cats. Who am I going to play first in the new DLC of the trio? That's a good question. Ogres, maybe? I guess it depends on the changes overall. Did a corn campaign? I did one really recently. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the changes. Man, I should have. Yeah. Tamarkan's already back up. He doesn't stay dead for very long. We're gonna have to do that fight again and again and again.
I'll drain the pus from you.
I mean, it's a tier 5 building, so he's gonna... Plenty of recruitment possibility. I'm gonna bring them up. Gotta be careful though. He has lightning strike, so. Kroak also has a really. The hero is gonna be down for a few more turns though. He has a really long movement range. What is fun? I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the new Corn Lord. I guess I'm curious what they're gonna do with all of the things, but it's one of those civilization things where Zhao Ming's like, why are you assembling armies on my border? And we're like, don't worry about it. We're just passing through, really. How's your sister, by the way? God. We killed his sister. Blood for the Blood God. The new one's going to be more skulls for the Skull Throne than blood for the Blood God. Lustria belongs to the Nords. Backstabbing pirates. Closing on that victory a little bit. 55 of 70, and then Skulk is still down there, which is going to be behind. I mean, technically, we could leave all this and just everyone sea lane over there, you know, to get the victory sooner, but you know what? This army does actually kind of suck. I was kind of confused about that at first, then I remembered what's in this one. This is the one we just kind of threw together. Not a great army. We also have that disease. How many turns on that? 2 more turns. That's also a big part of it. Pina Arena. I'm gonna have to start naming these what armies they are. Oh, you don't even have a name yet, even after that battle. Yeah, let's go in here, and what we'll do, let's get a name from the queue. What we got? We got TGT. And you are building up dinosaurs. But Stegodon and that kind of stuff specifically. Troglodon, Salamander, Basilodon. Stegosaur, okay. So we got TGT, KCCO, Stego. There we go. Now we can more easily remember what the crap you were getting. And what else? Stego Rider. There we go. Perfect. Now, one thing I could do to buy some time here, so I'd be like, hey, I know I trespassed a whole lot.
For the express purpose of
Minus 92 for trespassing. And that's like an insulting spree on RimWorld. I feel like that shouldn't count against us. Got jittery bones. Or I feel like it shouldn't stack, I should say. Here, a small gift to say, shut up and don't attack me for a little bit. I mean, though I am kind of building up armies on your border, but it's a coincidence. It's crazy how much that's one of the things I don't like is the trespassing tendencies. He's not like you. Yeah. He was at like a plus 47, and then we We walked on his land to kill Temerkhan. And he's like, what? Coming in my property to wipe out the Nurgle? I think not. Wait, do you hate the Nurgle also, Xiaoming? Well, of course. Are you an agent of chaos? Well, no. Alright, well, what's the problem? Trampled some rice. Gotcha. Army colonists told him his art sucked, then his chin was ugly. Insults in RimWorld are so silly. It's Skulk. We finally see him. You mean leather that always works? It's a good idea. Margaret, what are you doing? Really, Margaret? This is how you're going to throw your life away? There's good old shorthands. That's what I'm going to say. He has no legs, but they call him shorthands. I'm not sure. What a name because he can't reach very high. But the rice fields. Can't believe they're down there. We're silly. If Nakai's vassals built like real armies, it'd be even more absurd. Bonus experience 1,000 for someone I have no idea who they are. Cool. Alright, where did Temerkhan go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still there. Hmm.
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
For sure. That's what they always say. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do.
Interesting.
Oh, you're in war with Clan Rictus now. You actually have another war target. But he didn't come to war with you. How are you guys still allies? Hmm? I got declared on by the Skaven, I guess. Slon. Their army seems like it'll be pretty good now. Skulk has finally made it up here with all of his armies. Okay. Do you have... No, you don't. And that army kind of sucks. We beat that one. That army doesn't suck. That one might actually rip this one apart. One's also pretty decent.
Think me full?
Skulk is here, our final boss of this playthrough. We really gotta finish this. Oh crap, I didn't see that. Oh well. It's surprising that it killed anything. If I'd seen that, I would have played it out. Maybe. Those were tier 1 units, but...
Aquasuras. Doctor.
Going 284, welcome in. Isn't that Eagle Eyrie also a capital? No. It's Kroak, whatever the crap. Yeah, there it is. What am I thinking of? Don't remember. Something over there. There's another capital before, or relatively close. Raven. Raven random everything army. Lord Kroak. Missile resist. You have nothing yet. But we're gonna make yours a pretty basic army of like Saurus warriors and stuff, right? Like writing document. Zatan, final, actually final this time. Final.doc. Got you back. Text vet. Welcome back. 6 minutes. I got time to run up again now. Hey, you on boat, do something. Or I take your coast away from you. Mazdamundi is here. What are you going up there for? Surely Marathi won't attack you. Don't think you'll be giving subs to the timer today? No worries. We shall see if it lasts to RimWorlds. There's gonna be some pretty upset people if I take the weekend off. I might. Probably will if we get to if it ends today. Under 5 minutes again. Kroak. Here comes the Kroak. God. Alright, I can minimize. We're back over an hour. Jesus Christ. Gravitism. Why do I want to say electromagnetism this time? Electrogravitism. Here are 20 more gift subs. You're 50 now. Thank you, Electro. Electro's like, wait a minute, I'm at 50? Crap. Should not have done this. Thank you, Electro. Very much appreciated. This has been really fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed most of the streamathon. A couple days I was really tired. It wasn't because of the streamathon, but there's a day I had that migraine. There was that that one horror game that kind of sucked. What was that one? Find Yourself. Otherwise, what's the new RimWorld run? I'm gonna decide tonight if I'm gonna do another speed run or if I'm gonna do the start of the high mate run. I haven't decided yet. Drowning in cash. I don't know if I would say that. So I don't know if you heard the floor thing. We've been living on a concrete slab for like 3 years, so hopefully at the end of the streamathon use some of that to finally get flooring downstairs after it had got flooded and insurance denied it 3 years ago or whenever that was. I've had sick today as long as streamathon keeps going. Back to sleep for you. Sorry, not feeling well too, Vakru. Oh my god. Dangerous. Still has that friggin' that's not good. The disease is still there. Fighting Tamarkan on these choke points would not be good. We'll see what happens. Yeah, for anyone that missed it earlier, Tamarkan almost soloed, well, he soloed one army and then almost soloed another. We've only lost one fight this entire campaign. He has lightning strike, so. I could do the extra spawn army again. Let's go check that.
Take Telegor.
This one, we'd probably lose that one. If he comes out, we might fight. Problem is lightning strike. Tarzan being Block City. No, we can do that, but I don't have any movement left, so I can't do it this turn. No, pinning an army in and attacking the other armies is... I don't find it cheesy. I think it's a strategy. I don't know if we're going to keep this person or not, but...
One battles.
That gives us the victory. What do we lose? We lose one Temple Guard. It's a crazy difference. Strikes your friend. Not when Tamarkan's win lightning striking. So there is a slight problem. Tamarkan is only dead for one turn. And his other settlements are down here. Video games, just the actual way. Do things in real life. Yeah. The army down here is like nothing. So we'd probably... How many more settlements does he have?
Wither and die, scum.
13. No way I'm going to take 13 down here while sieging that down. After that one, no, definitely. I mean, it was a siege battle with Nurgle's Chosen and Tamarkan. We fought Tamarkan twice earlier, like literally fought. Actually, 3 times. I'm good on doing that fight for a 4th time right now.
It's a sword.
All right. Fish Plague. That one. 2 more turns. And the funny dinos. No, we did a fight with the really big dinos earlier, which was really pretty awesome. All right, Masmundi's almost here. Okay. Stegos, right? Yeah, we're done with that. Okay. You have an awfully expensive army just be sitting here, but man, I don't know. Like, he's rank 4, not at war with anyone this late in the game. He's gonna have so many armies. Not sure what I would do there yet. Can you take the Eagle Eyrie with this crappy army? So Temercon's going to spawn down here, and he will absolutely destroy this army. No disease on that army yet. Really should replace some of these skinks. I have 2 recruit slots right now. I'm gonna grab this 1 turn, that'd be helpful. The chameleons would be better. So that's the start, at least. And still trying to get the pirates out of here so we can go consolidate on Kroak. How many settlements do you guys have left? 8 settlements still. There's Kroak now.
This plague has not taken.
We really not reached that? Movement here is that bad? That's crazy. When in doubt, feral Carnos, they are good. Have a bunch of them on one army. Yes, let's get you buffed up. Oh wait, you have Mentor as well. Help get our other armies going. So many heroes. Okay, how are we doing on this? 57 of 70 and a scroll. Okay. Family Feral Carnos, they lose to Zeppelins. Oh, yeah. Fairly good. They have anti-large. I wish there was one of the Carnosaurs that also had anti-infantry, but I guess you could just do the Stegos for half, Carnos for half. I mean, they still do fine against infantry. They just don't have the bonus. They don't have the tag or whatever. Masmuni even at war with Kroak? I know he's at war with the vampires. I don't know if I ever checked. I think he is, though. I need the one clan of Skavens that are 1,000 miles away. Yeah, we have some armies in Lustria, though, but yeah. Right here they are. Well, Masmuni just got 3 stacked by one of Kroak's armies. Kroak's going somewhere out in the ocean. What'd you do to the lizard women? Lizard women look so much like lizard men that it's given rise to the belief that there are no lizard women. And that lizards just spring out of holes in the ground. Wait a minute, I've heard this somewhere. The frills. Wait a minute. I can't believe they're going all the way. Oh, hey. Okay. Arakon's already back with another full army. He respawns every turn, man. That's so crazy. And he has lightning strike. What's his new army?
The Maggot Lord.
We won't know. And this army does not win against it. This is a very weak army. So, yeah. He is back at it again. Yep. There are some lords that that get a either by default or through a talent. I think even one through like a quest item where it reduces the amount of time they stay dead for, stay wounded for. Tamarkon's one of those. Just kill him and say, nope. Back again. And that one army didn't even take damage, really.
Foolish thing, no! Against council orders!
A little risky there.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Even with the ambush stance, a little risky. Glad we're done with Tamarkon and don't have to worry about these diseases and stuff anymore. Oh no. I forgot that those were there. Good luck, Oaken Alec.
Have no power over me.
It's fine. Right? Oh, they ran away. Oh, the city's not close enough for that one.
Look back.
You know what? He hasn't broken his treaty with us yet. So if he does that, we know we have 10 turns before he attacks. I'm about to say,
I was
oh
not
well.
informed of this encounter.
He's going positive again after we haven't trespassed in a while. We can keep giving him gifts and just trespass and get through here. So I think as soon as Seldoon is done, that's the way we're heading. You can stay up here though. You can start heading down this way in case. You know what? Stay there. But you go to. We end up getting into that fight. It'd be good to have an army there. Oh, I wish we could catch that jerk. Probably still want to attack that because of the garrison. We can try it. This is the one that Tamarkon's probably going to come up and kill. New research. All right, our beasts are even stronger. Who's this one? Immune to chaos corruption and chaos wasteland attrition. That would allow us to march through there, but oh, let's just finish this. We're on turn 90. Appears to be a Dragon Lord in the way. Yeah. We have 2 global recruit slots left.
Through such two. Dendra!
Who was that? Maris. 12 months! 2 prime subs, 1 streamathon. Truly blessed almost year. Are they gonna win this? Surely not. Oh, they did the trick! They pinned the garrison there and then attacked this. Oh, man. We'll definitely catch him, too. Mary's thinking we're the 12 months, the almost full calendar year. You've made it. Well, this will be our second loss of the run. If I just kept those units on him, he would have destroyed this guy, but, you know. We're so poor, only 50,000 gold. Imagine the glory if you win. This level 7 guy against that level 20-something Nurgle. He's going to be higher health when it finishes than he was for the start. He's almost at full health already. Good lord, look at that regeneration. You have a bubble, just go. Sometimes, if you make it out of the battlefield, they won't chase you down and attack again, but we'll see. He ended up at full health. So basically healed him. See, you won! That was a draw, yeah. A draw. Yeah, he's dead. So we're gonna have to come back up there. We only recruited that to finish that that settlement, so oh well. Does it exist? Draws do exist. I've gotten a draw a couple times. Anything on siege maps? Alright, well, that guy's dead. Naglor of the 7 Poxes. You counted all the Poxes? I doubt it. I can think of like 4 or 5 Poxes. Where are the other 2? In real life, I mean. What are you doing, Mazdamundi? You come down, you lose 1 army, and you retreat all your armies back to your home? Oh, you know what? He had a big loss. I wonder if we could, confederate him. Should have checked. Maybe there's more Poxes. They only counted 7 of them. Well, that rat's name was Ivan. If that's what you would name a pet rat in real life, Ivan. Gotcha. even want his land? Oh, yeah, it's right. The only downside is that it would bring us into war with Marathi. But otherwise, he has the north of Lustria. Although he is our buffer between us and Marathi, so maybe not. Icket Claw. Claw is like a cartoon character, and I mean that in a good way. That's the greatest inventor of Skaven Blight. Yes, yes. Friggin' pirates. Our vassal is sending this to Lustria. They've already been moving for about, oh, I don't know, 10 turns. And they just now made it to, like, that Southeast Sea, the Jade Sea, or whatever it's called. Doom is coming.
Quasuras. Gallop.
Are you like one step away from... No, we got you. Payback time. Yep. What is the plague they have on these? Yeah, it's the same thing. You guys know about us yet?
Been looking forward to this.
You're fighting
Prepare to be
Draika
ripped to shreds.
and Ostlands. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Fighting Draika, huh? So you'll probably leave us alone for a while. Probably. Gonna play another ace, but the Paunch is just such a relatable character. Did you play when he had his super speed? Crazy movement? Alright, Seldoon. We're trespassing again. Oh well. They can suck it up, huh? Speed is the mind of the beholder. If there was some kind of bug where you could get him... Greases was even crazier, right? Where Greases get like absolutely super speed. Yeah. Look at that. That's what I heard. Look at that. What am I looking at? There's Tamarkan. He could solo this army. What army he threw together. Oh my lord. Lizards should get extra movement in Lustria. Movement through Lustria is so crazy. Alright, you got that crazy... What was that noise? Crazy mixed army that we got for free. Who are you? Right. Do we still have the movement? Yep, jurisdiction of beasts. We still have it. Like a crime, baby. A little bit. Crying baby lizard, maybe. Does he have 9 chosen? So he was dead for 1 turn, respawned, and instantly had 9 chosen, and the rest of his army. God. This guy is gone. Jesus. 9 shows is crazy considering how long it takes to train them too, yeah. Ickstone. Yeah, I mean, if I get the chance to confederate Masmudi, I might just do it anyway. Bring his armies this way, because he's just, like, screwing around. I have, what, like, 2 okay armies over here? Illustria is way too wide for me to just... We're just basically playing whack-a-mole, just running around. Especially with the coasts all around. They're just going around us and marching through. We're gonna either have to get recruit more armies over here that are like half decent armies, or confederate Masmudi. I was hoping that us taking the pressure off of the people down south would give them a chance to recoup and come up here. They might be gone. I think Itza's already gone. Oxyotl has it really rough, especially when Skulk wins up here. In fact, I've seen Kairos take the south of Lustria many times. Wonder how he's doing down there. Mush failed again. All right.
The Maggot Lord.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hammercon and already 9 more chosen.
I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
I wonder if we can reach him next turn. I guess it depends on where he goes, but I am thinking about using this. Lasts for 5 turns. Buffs our Kroak quite a bit.
Talk.
Right, so you're gonna get mad with us trespassing, but you know.
For a moment to hear your words.
Here, have some money. Don't be a jerk. Four armies there. Okay. Yeah, Masmudi is pretty far away from confederating still. And he has at war with all these people. He's just aloof. I tell him to attack something, he's not really going to. For a long time. Masmudi, attack. Kroak. Good luck with that ever happening, but we can hope. Oh, I should have went back. Didn't go back to the stance I wanted. I need to equip some more gear as well. Did I send you over to Lustria? Odds I was getting into a war with these guys anytime soon is pretty low, especially if I'm giving them money. Gonna take some turns, but weren't you just gonna have like basic crap anyway? Yeah. Did you already move? Did they go into ambush? There's Scroll. Is he gonna land here maybe? That would be kind of good. Let's go into ambush here. Who are you? I guess I don't really need you over here anymore. If we're gonna just let these guys chill. Save some money. What level are those? 5. It's one that's currently being chased by Temerkhan. So like nothing here is really gonna help that very much. If they get caught. Right. Let's go ahead and use this. Aggression pact, prevent them from being angry if you go through their territory. No, it's a separate thing. So there's an non-aggression pact, and then there's also a separate treaty for allowing people access to walk through your lands. Now, if you are a military ally or defensive ally, you get that by default, but non-aggression doesn't. Can you make that? Okay, good. He went into ambush stance. Okay. I checked, yeah. I can't confederate. I looked. It was actually further off than it was previously. Because he's not really weak. Oh, they had left that for us? Cool. He's just like aloof. He's not doing what he's not fighting as much as he should probably be. Tyrion just donating armies to Marathi. Love to see it. Not right. Where's Scroll going? Oh! That was super good. He attacked that settlement, didn't see the ambush at all, and marched to get further and attack something else next turn. Straight into an ambush. What's Scroll's defeat trait? I don't actually know. So crazy, he went into ambush, or I mean into march stance, straight into it. How do all these dinosaurs ambush someone? I have no idea. Sir, is that 18 T-Rex behind those trees? I don't think so. You don't hear all that snarling, the growling, the stomping? No, I don't hear anything. Let's just march that way. Very stealth. Very stealth. That's what the like, Escape would call it. Clever smart girl things. There are no clever smart girl things in those woods. No, no, no. The Trickster Helm. Well. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know. Where? So Temercon's right there. Ah. Humbug. He can stalk on the Stegosaur? I didn't think about that, yeah. Skeet Chief. Yeah, I've seen the move, but I didn't even think about using it on a Stegosaur. How that makes any sense. Yeah, we're fine taking that. Just passing through, Gelt. Friggin' chill out. That's the army I want to see fight. That one's a fun one to fight with for sure. Be kind of nice if they would let. I guess I know why, but I wish they'd make it so that you can just click to attack, move while in a camp stance. At least with them. Because you don't get a movement penalty in a camp stance with this faction, so.
No, blame you.
Let's see what happens there. Raven. Go take that from the vampires. I'm not afraid to be building too much on you. Everything going on nearby. The harrowing scrutiny. All right. Do we need to give Gelt another gift, or is he? He's gonna be all right. I think he's gonna be all right. Yeah, screw it. How about you guys? You hate us? Wow, that would suck. Here. Paying everyone off today. They're a medium gift. Enjoy. Don't attack anyone, okay? I don't think the Jungles of Chien faction there attacks anyone unless you do something kind of towards them. But I have been wrong before. I thought the same thing about the Goblin faction that's over west of who's their closest start? Anyway, north of the Badlands, west of the Dwarves there, that tree, I forget the name of it. There's like a minor greenskin faction that just sit at that tree with like 3 armies. And I'd never had them declare on me before, so I just like left them alone one time, and then they just declared on me when all my armies were gone. Any chance it's a free shipping promo? Get yourself sometime soon. The last one was in September, and they haven't told me of one. Like, honestly, they have not told me of one. The last one was in September, so I don't know how often they do it. I think they've done it twice in the year that I've been with them. I can ask them. I'm redoing my contract with them today. Oh, Luther, that's a lot of armies. They sent me an email. Well, I talked to them on Discord, and then I have an email to sign. Heard they're renewing? Yeah, today. I heard today. So renewing for another year. I think we've done pretty well for them for a smaller channel. Like, I know a lot of their sponsored channels are like a really big. So to start with for first playthrough in our world, I honestly think it's Cassandra. If you find Cassandra too hard, though, you can switch to Phoebe, but I think Cassandra. I missed where he went. It said ambusher discovered. He was here. Is he going back toward this? I don't know. I do know I'm about to wreck these things here with some giant dinosaurs. Free real estate. Can't wait to use Seldune's art. Like, you know what? I'll probably use it on one of these just so I can watch it again, because we haven't. It's been a while since we followed his army. I don't know exactly where he went. Yeah, but I don't think that would be good for a first playthrough. That was designed to be a harder storyteller. I don't like that only being a 50%, so.
Think me full for?
It's kind of weird not being able to, like, garrison somewhere.
To old court.
Because we're a Horde faction. Oh my god, positive income. How are these guys doing? Wow. The Demon Prince, Archaon, and Astrogoth are in an alliance. Interesting. Interesting and concerning. Sign that you need another army. Oh, the income. You're right, though. Oh yeah, you don't have any of those buildings. Which one do I want out doing stuff here? Scar Veteran can wound. Skink Chief has Assassinate. Maybe Skink Chief. I knew where Temerkhan went. Can't believe you're not at war with anyone. I shouldn't say that. Every time I say that, I know what's going to happen. They're going to declare on us instead. Who's this? Raven. Again? I don't know. It keeps going up to an hour. 1 hour. We get down to like 3 minutes, 1 hour. 3 minutes, 1 hour. Today's been the most yo-yo one, I think. Oh, he actually destroyed that one, huh? Yo-yos are good. What a cool toy. Goes down and it comes back up. If you're really good, you can walk the dog. Make a cradle. Now, there's some pretty crazy yo-yo stuff. Real yo-yo. Rock Sparrow. Yes, yes. Another Kroak army. Let me look at the wars that Kroak is in. Really hoping someone from the south will start pushing up while we were keeping him occupied up north, but it's not looking that way. Oh, Archaon didn't declare on us, so that's a good sign. Be right back. He tried to ambush again. He's level 50 now. How'd you get 3 levels off sacking that wooden minor settlement, huh? Because I'm cheating? I know. I know. The crazy thing is, he's like so low in health, right? But he has so much regeneration that if we get into combat with him, his health's just gonna go right back up. Seldoon. Seldoon, do we want to take a moment and see all my homies hate the Maggot Lord? Well, let me check this. Hang on. Is it open? No. Okay. That was an open field. I was gonna stop there and do just a quick dinosaur showcase. Spawn. There's another full army there. Okay, well I guess we will have to fight one. All right, Mazdamundi, what are you doing? Chilling. You're a lizard. You're not supposed to be chilling. Get to work. Why are you going there? Come down here. Just wants to lay on a warm rock. I think that's right. I mean, who doesn't, though? My wife wouldn't want to. She hates the heat. Let's look at Kroak's Wars.
Your gods are dead. The horned rat is all powerful.
Yeah, alright. Well, Yuan Bo is just sitting there doing nothing as well.
It is good to see you.
Why are you upset with us? You just don't like us. You're sitting on your last 2 settlements, judging us. We have a... Lucky we have that agreement. I was about to go there and just take his last 2 places. I like that. I think I'm going to start moving this army north.
Even assassin cannot not.
We'll kind of consolidate up north. If we lose the stuff behind us, whatever. And we'll just spread across the Lustri and push down because... I mean, it's going to be hard because of the underways. But...
Anfa Grimazoon. I only answer to Noble.
Not sure how that's going to work out. So we'll find out. Seldoon. Just got greater arcane conduits. You are the dinosaur guy. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Right, you don't have anything. But you will someday, probably. Actually, these kind of suck. I replace you. All right, on we go. We have 1,300. We still have the Rite of Mastery. Okay. So let's get to the Jurisdiction of Beasts. Let's do that at the start of the next turn. Was that Tamarkon's turn and he did nothing? Yeah. You're gonna go sell Saber Mountains, you little jerk? Morathi pushing the donut. Lostria is still alive. Uh-oh. Oh, what? The reason I'm doing that is it wipes the armies. Or should. Yeah, there we go. Even though they were the attacking armies for some Saurus warriors. Under 10 again. I thought we'd be finishing up this campaign around right now. But chasing Tamarkan around is taking a lot of time. We don't even have Skulk on the back foot yet. So many armies. 9 minutes. Snarul. I don't care about Silostra. Not declared on by Archaon. Good. Guys. Come on. The Jungles of Chien people are also sitting out of the ship. Army receives the plague and excellent. Tamarkan's like here. No, he's not. It didn't show his friggin' movement. So Hikwana might be dead.
The Maggot Lord has no use for you.
Maybe. Their army definitely doesn't beat it. If he couldn't heal, maybe. We do have some points, though. I could replace... They're not going to be super buffed, but I could replace some of these with Carnosaur. And then at least we can jump them on him. Although the Chosen, the Great Weapons are still going to eat those guys up, too. Oh, I meant to grab the movement. Let's do that as well. Seven minutes. How many are we getting per turn now? Not counting combat. 200. Okay, let's get rid of 3 of these. Trickster's Helm. Task into Preservation. Word save, okay. 6 minutes, we're there. Well, not yet. I don't get ahead of myself here.
Maggot Lord has no use for you.
Oh, he is locked into that. He has to attack this.
Not a chess piece. Once my host defeats you, my only answer to Nurgle. Lix. Jok. Sarjok.
5 minutes. Will there be another torchbearer? I don't know.
That was a mistake, Maggot.
Decisive low again? This army does really well in open battles, but it's not going to do super well in those tight corridors. Our units are enormous. 4 minutes. Seldoon. What's in that army?
No! Blame
One
you,
might
you.
be kind of tough. We'll see. Tank?
Dalek Mites.
I did not mean to do it that way, but it's alright. 3 minutes. Heroes, self-defense chance, plus 50% chance of winning aggressor. I'm not gonna, well, I mean, we have so much money. Screw it. Gonna say I'm not gonna upgrade these because he might die to Temercon here, but if he doesn't, then we will be happy that we decided to grab that. It's gonna end on a Friday. 3 minutes. Wow. Yeah, Raven's the crazy mixed army. I keep forgetting. You don't have anything yet? 2 minutes. Run a wager on if it'll end. Some people might be too busy voting. I feel nervous. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I don't know which way I'm nervous for. I already added the YouTube time also. 1 minute. Minute and a half, I should say. Does that sound? Yeah, I already added all the YouTube time. Fox, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Fox. Very much appreciated. All right. Wow, down to a minute again. Jeez, man. Graph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Graph. All right. Back at 20-ish. Thank you, Graph. Thank you for the support. Wonder if we'll make it to RimWorlds. Thank you, Graph. The tiny can doesn't work anymore. I got a new bot at one point, and I haven't moved all the video commands over yet. Probably would have done that by now, but, you know. I've been perpetually streaming. Surely it cannot end on a Friday. I don't know. I don't know. Got Ichi. Under 3 hours. What is this heresy? We got down to a minute and a half today. Got down to 30 seconds yesterday. 3 minutes the day before that.
Maggot Lord has no use for you.
This is really weird what's going on with this.
Not a jet piece.
Alright, so if we wipe him, he's just going to respawn, but he shouldn't have a crazy army this time. Kind of want to see this army fight him again. We already fought him once with that army, but it would be cool to see it again. Oh, he's about to get absolutely screwed here. There was a spot he could get out of? Or did I just hear? I was quiet. Gloomy, thank you for the $20 donation. Good lord. Squishmallow Army Fund. Alright, apparently we're about to get screwed here. Thank you, Gloomy. Very much appreciated.
I only answer to Nurgle. Kai Kwasor. Par Tok Tok.
Well, we'll see what happens, but that's not a great outcome. More Christmas threads from Modwife. Yeah. Go down and grab this. Orcon's almost done.
Against council orders.
Might be pretty tough. Oh, they ran. Oh, it's because of the reinforcements. Thanks, Ada. I mean, Chubnuts. Thank you, Chubnuts. Much appreciated. All right. Unfortunately, that is really beat up, so this might be a little tough. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs and the 6 alerts. Thank you again, Kakarot. You don't sound thankful. I am thankful. I appreciate it. Here, I'll put up a wager for that. There you go. This thing started on September 28th. How is this possible? What are we on? This is day 42. Stream still going? Stream still going. Oh, this friggin' map. Oh, that's a bad map for us. And their army. That's maybe the worst map we can get against this army. Suspiciously. Boy, that sucks. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, yeah, it is kind of broken up. We're aquatic, though, I think. Everyone's aquatic. Maybe not everyone. You think everyone would be, though. Will they let us wait? I don't know. Maybe. Wait on the reinforcements. How much winds and magic do we have? 140, okay. they're letting us wait on reinforcements. So my goal is to let this reinforcement group, hopefully they'll go attack. We'll see.
Go there, Sloth.
Oh, crap. Anyway, eat these shots. And then we can come up behind them. Not even these, it's mainly the... they're gonna see all this. I don't think they can reach, though. Yeah, Rattling Gunners, they have Globadiers, right? Yeah. Alright, reinforcements are here, good. Come back. Gun Jester, there's some emotes I haven't seen in a little while. Spell's pretty good. What? Hey, you're supposed to be attacking the reinforcements, not me. That's why I waited. Don't you know the rules? You know the rules, and so do I. No strangers. And come on, guys, get in there. Why do you have the Plague Claw catapult at the front? I don't know. It's weird. I don't even see the banner for them. Come on. Hit that comet. Yes. Got our own nukes. Was a pretty good comet. Oh, it's gonna be enough to just to hold on though. Another comet's ready. Get me out of this. How long is this spell? Wow. Magic distraction sometimes causing unnecessary losses. This magic absolutely destroyed them. I'm actually surprised it didn't already all break. Wow. Curious how much damage these spells did. It's gotta be crazy amount of damage. Decisive victory. Well, okay, it was about 50-50. No one could have accounted for us being able to nuke the entire Skaven line, though. Our beefy orc has a comment. You want to see the destruction? Yeah, I understand that. 600 kills! That Skink Priest got 600 kills. How much damage? Almost 40,000 damage dealt from that one Skink Priest. He got nukes too, as it turns out. All right, excellent. I really need to recruit real army on this. I guess a dinosaur army here would be good too. This life, level up life. I mean, they're kind of, or they're life mage, life caster. Oh, it'd be really fun to watch those trample through some Skaven as well. This is the fight we just won with here. I guess we'll just make you tankier so that you can hold the line for the casting. That's all that we did the last time. Seemed to work out pretty well. All right, that's you. You might be in some trouble. Armor's at full health. He's missing one unit. But he has lightning strike. He's level 50. He doesn't have that hero at least, so we have that going for us. But otherwise, not looking great for that that group over there. Yeah, here we go. Oh, he didn't lightning strike it? Oh. Might be a loss. The tiny command doesn't work anymore. I switched bots and haven't moved all of the commands over, but if you search on YouTube for my name and tiny map or Rimworld tiny map or something like that, you'll probably find it. It's a really old run though. I'll update the bot someday. Someday when the stream-a-thon ends, I'll update it. So. All right, wager is up. This might be tough. Terracon himself could probably solo everything, but if we... Oh my god, it's 9 chosen also, right? So... Wonder if we can go out and kite something. I have a chameleon skink. 48, they're not that fast. 60... Skink Chief might be able to. If it was a walled settlement, I'd feel a little bit better. I mean, they're gonna have things clogged up, but clogging things up, aside from dropping spells, works really well for Nurgle. We're gonna be coming in from the outside, right under them. Okay. 170 wins of magic. I mean, he clumps up coming in like a specific way or something. Maybe we can chew through a bunch of the chosen. Like, even if we lose this, as long as we don't lose our Lord, and we deal a lot of damage, it's most important. How long until we're here? A minute 54? He might win before we get here. What can we do to help slow him getting in here for our allies? Maybe congest things a little bit. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh, right, he's unbreakable, so we'd have to kill him. How strong? Chosen Iron, Arzov? I think it's definitely doable. Like, if we were starting here, then perhaps, but... He's gonna wreck most of the stuff before we even get anywhere near. If you guys consolidate and stop this side, we'll be all right. 40 seconds. Yeah. They're gonna be gone before we even get in here. $1,000 heroic, just because. That would be a pretty big payout, yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, neither of them are on flying mounts. Whoops, I need to change that. Yeah, we don't have like a comet or anything. There were a bunch on decisive. They're so friggin' slow. Oh crap. Careful about getting stuck there. We're gonna get stuck there. Imagine them using the boil move or whatever. Can we get you over here? Cast some spells. See, melee defense down. Oh, get in here. Go this way. You guys are still stuck, which is not good. Wait on that.
sword. Teach a sword.
See, Chuck to Zack. Chuck on.
How are you guys doing? Get back. You're also not doing great. I lose that hero.
For you, Jock Talk. Teach a sword.
Rakan is healing, but can't really do a ton about it. Let's, no, don't put that there yet. Oh, those are just summons. Fine.
Get up, boss.
Those are the Nurgle great weapons. Shouldn't let those guys get clogged up as much as they did. Healing quite a bit. Did you guys get across the bridge?
Take fleet away. Got a sword.
Do we have a heal? Yeah, but it's really far away. God. I don't know. Oh my god. It misclicked. It drug them off of being hotkey 2 and then cast on the wrong person. Well. That's not good. If we don't get someone in there. Loose. I get something in there to contest that. Not you.
It's our soul.
Come on, someone get over there. Can't believe those got so caught up there on that first click through. I mean, we beat him right after this, but I didn't want to lose this one. Come on. I don't know if that'll hit them or not. All right. Well, you missed. We're trying to kill Temercon again, although he stays dead for only one turn, so we'll be back again pretty much immediately.
Astok! Tek tok tok! Trio ek tok tok!
You need that heal over there. See if we can get you healed with it too.
Korak Soras! Tok tok!
Oh, we've won. You just have to kill him.
Uncanny Dark Dark! Hai Quasoras!
Gonna kill a lot more on his way through. The waddle animation is very funny. The cast doors actually do say the word waddle, or at least it sounds that way. The AoE of his. I think we might be healed up enough to send these guys back in. Yeah. Oh, he's dead anyway. We had started the fight there instead of it being reinforcements. That would have been a bit better. Also, had I not done that misclick, he would have saved a lot of health, but... Waffles! Timer's looking a little low. Waffles, leave the 20 gift subs. You again, Waffles. Back to basically an hour and a half. Very much appreciated. Waffles saving the day again. Hey, Waffles. God. I can't believe this hasn't ended. Thanks for all the subs and keeping me here. Yes. Gotta go babysit some grown adults who don't know how to handle their alcohol. Have a good shift, R squared. Sounds like fun. I don't know if I'd say fun, but sounds like work. Sometimes keeping dinner on the table, yeah, for a long time. I can't believe they're not off the map yet. Holy crap. The gig. About 20 years, they were entertaining. Nice. How long did the subathon last last year? The streamathon? 12 days. Today we're on day 42. So slightly more than last year. Slightly more. 12. Last year was the first one. Oh, that was a decisive victory? Wow, look at that. Only 5 people. 12% said decisive. We didn't lose a full group, not even any of the chameleons. Cool. Now the garrison itself got absolutely destroyed, but wow, the person that put it on decisive heroic, a couple people that mentioned that I was like, I don't know. Actually made bank. Donations coming in like ninja attacks. I don't recognize the band name. What kind of music? Emercon had 5 or 60 kills. Yeah. He is really, really strong. Gotta have faith. Don't put that in my head. don't care about Marathi. The Exiles in the Heck still alive. Oh, I probably should have watched that. Oh well. Hey, another Lord. Sucks. Finish off Temerkhan and then Archaon attacks immediately after. Well, we haven't even finished him off yet, right? Grunge. Sort of like Nirvana, Offspring, Green Day mashup. About time, Hexodal. About time. Firemouth. It is the name. There you go, Seldoon. Just keep trouncing around. The all crazy army. Oh, he has a settlement down here? What? Temerkhan, what have you been doing? Winning. I see that. I don't know. I don't know what all he owns. How are you guys not at war with him? How are with anyone? Yo, you better leave me alone.
Welcome to my private study.
I'm about to trespass against you again, though, so... to pay you off. Hang on.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of
35,000? God. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. I wonder if I'd recognize any of the songs. He's probably going to declare us as well. Hmm. But he hasn't yet, so I guess we need to really focus on getting Temerkhan out. And then we can head towards other... Archaon's going to be pushing through here. So we'll send these two armies that way. Here we go with the subject. Stuck poop. Click this link to unstuck your poop. You have any questions? Were you very tempted to click it? More tempted than like the ones that aren't obvious that try to get you? Like, that sounds interesting. Yeah, you gotta wait. Kroak is back again already too. Hey, Kroak, let me get this recruitment done, alright? Don't be a jerk. Be a jerk, Kroak. Let's send you down, see if we can see where this Temerkon bullcrap is. So,
Who's Aziziah? A fine host.
he's only at war with us. So he got all that from Grimgor and Greasus. And then it's just been chilling on it for ages. You forward it to your friend that lives in Nigeria. I was talking about that the other day. There was an actual article that was like, Nigerian man found dead in his loft apartment with $26 million in cash or something like that. And no relatives. We're like, oh my god, he's been trying to get rid of this for years. No one believed him. Why won't anyone take my millions? I don't understand. Oh, bro, come on, man. We're one turn from the recruitment. Oh. Nope. There was a 3-turn recruit, Kroak. 3 turns. This is kind of bullcrap. Business as usual for him. Okay, predictions coming up. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I would take the auto if it didn't kill the Lord. Yeah, this one's not looking good at all. It's kind of tempting to sack these two. Hang on. This is that random free army we got from that quest, but they're not free anymore, but You googled pure victory. What does it mean? It means you win, but at such a vast cost that it wasn't worth it. You almost lost everything. It's named after a general from. Yeah, there we go. A Roman general. You technically won, but you won with so little left and so many casualties, so many wounded, that it's pretty much still a defeat. Technically, he was Greek. Okay. Not Roman. He was from Greece, not Rome. Wait a minute. So Kroak also comes back quickly. Actually. Pyrrhus of Epipyrrhus. He was Macedonian. I know another famous Macedonian. Maybe if we can get into the trees. Didn't know that actually was an emote. Yeah, I like that one.
It's
Good flying mount, where are you? No. And that is so slow. I should have waited. You got another cast of it, but at least all those are being used up, I suppose. Should get a pretty decent downhill heal. That's right, downhill charge. Well, Island, thank you for the 20 gift subs. First time ever gifting to the channel, and 20 at once, Squall Island. Keeping me here forever. Very much appreciated. Timer goes up on day 42. Day 42. Kill a good one. Thank you for the continued content. My pleasure. I don't have any allies this time. Oh, unless maybe your stream's behind. Or if you're talking about this battle, yeah, I don't have any allies in this battle. This scroll battle. All right, so here we go. Oh, is it loaded? Neutron's time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Oh, I didn't mean to run those two forward. Whoops. Where are you? I need you to get out of there. What are you doing up there? Oh, I shift clicked you as well. Let's just throw this one. Get you back. We have left. You're seeming stuck. Need those not to come back. Oh crap. Where are those gunners? Which one is that? Oh, okay, that's fine. Wow, we won. It's Kroak. It was messy, but we won. How much wins a match do we have left? 34. Again, Guala Island. Can't let Slepathon end. Definitely lost some stuff, but overall, could have gone a lot worse. Oh, I thought you were down here. Hopefully we can get the last couple heals in. Derek victory, but a victory nonetheless. There you go. Lost 115 units. Most of those were the skinks. We lost some Kroak's guard too, though. We didn't lose a full group of anything. Nice. Hopefully that didn't interrupt the recruiting. Need new bonbons? Wait, you can buy bonbons with channel points? Like, I wish. Bonbons and clam chowder. I almost said crab chowder. Crab chowder could be good. There's a black market for the points. Okay, so Archaon is at war with us, but he didn't get close enough for us to see him. 500 to 1. Holy crap. I'm rich. I hear a cat scratching something. Hold your vision. Recruitment cost increase, but research rate plus 100. Yes. Finish up the research stream. Script. I was trying not to trespass yet, but oh well. I might actually send Nakai to go fight the... Well, I don't know, because SummerCon's not done yet. You could spawn. They still have this. If he's gonna spawn there, he would already be there though. This too. You go this way. Go this way. And Nakai, I guess go north. Yeah. You march. You get very little extra movement for March. Do we still have the beast thing going? Jurisdiction of beast? Yeah. Do you have the plague still? No. Okay, let's take this. And still have one turn on that recruit. Think they'll attack us again? Maybe. We'll find out. Level 17 have no units. Okay. Alright, Raven. You're gonna have a bunch of dinosaurs, right? So we're gonna grab that. Who are you? Oh, Lord Kroak. That's who you are. This is that guy that we're now recruiting on. Sure. Let's see. Let's I want to take this hero to see what's going on. Let's go up this way so we can see if Archaon's coming down this way instead. Might be sending Nakai the wrong way if that's the case. Alright, Mazdamundi, how you doing? Don't know, Confederation, huh? He does really like us. Archon's back up with a full army. Where is he? Right there, okay. Hopefully it's not as strong as army as last time. I mean, we've been taking out a lot of his settlements. I think that's still a capital there, though, so he can probably get chosen still. The capital, I'm sure it's level 5. Alright, Scroll, let's see what you're going to do. It's going to take a lot of time to take out Scroll. I think I'm just going to have some throwaway-ish armies here. Are you... Are you attacking us again? No, okay. So we were gonna have to do that same fight again. Only with another extra army coming out of the trees. A lot of rat armies. I see this point. No, I could recruit a couple more armies. Probably will. The thing is, they because how the recruitment works of this Horde faction, if I recruit some more armies, they'll only be able to they will have very slow recruitment until they get some Horde growth and their buildings get leveled up a little bit. But we'll probably get somewhere. I thought we'd be out of this war with Temerkon. Other thing is, like, the important front is Lustria, and that's where our weakest armies are, which that's one reason why I'm building those dinos over there now, though. cometh the hour. Well, that kind of sucks. He was gonna alert me when Archaon was coming, but I guess not. Gates of Zar, we'll take that. How many more places do you have? Should be able to hit that next turn. Still have the jurisdiction of Beast. Only one more turn on that. But we can get it again. So that's fine. Alright, Tamarkon, how much more? 4 left. We know... It's all the way over there, too. So he has the Demon Stump, Howling Rock, Carrick Frag, which is he's at now, and Blackfang. Okay. So we need to hold him in here. If it gives us the win, great. If it doesn't, doesn't matter. Man, where are you pulling all these Chosen out of? We went from like 20 settlements to 4, and he still respawns just like, you know what? I just recruit 8 Chosen this turn. No big deal. Heard they're good. They are. You are right about that. Speaking of extra army, I'm gonna recruit one here to go down this direction, although...
You will pay the price for your insolence.
Ricard's gonna declare on us if I do that. He's probably going to anyway. Maybe. But we might as well. That's fine for now. Alright, Raven. Now you got a crazy army. Probably our most expensive army. Strong enough to kill all this? Probably. Hammer of Destiny. House and Preservation. Yeah, that's a good auto resolve, or else they would be running from us. So that one's in March stance, and I think there's probably another army in that settlement. Yeah, decisive blow. Nice. Nice to get that after having to manually fight that huge battle against these same guys previous turn. It takes so long to get to any targets, no matter who we tell him to go after. They're always dead by the time he's able to get to it. Okay, we're gonna have to fight it. Need to sleep. Waffles, thank you again for the gift subs. Have a good night. Let's minor armies upgrade to tier 4, allowing for another army to be raised. Not sure how to balance it, or even if it's necessary. So wait, what do you mean allowing for another army to be raised? Like what happens when that army gets to tier 4? Or do you mean it's more like the warband system where they just upgrade themselves, or? I don't think Mod Wife has seen these giant dinosaurs. Main Horde buildings, they have that to raise capacity by 1. Interesting. I don't know. Cost points and cash money to do. Yeah, like I always say too, like at the end of the day, even if it doesn't feel as balanced or something, as long as it makes you enjoy the game more, as long as you're having fun with it. So if it ends up doing that, then yeah. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. So are we playing as Nakai? Nakai the Wanderer. You guys actually get out of there. I think that was... I don't think we'll have... Like, I think this will wipe them. I remember where we are. Yeah. Yeah, we are playing as Nakai the Wanderer. We're in pretty late game now. We mainly just need to finish up killing Kroak, which has taken a while. Mainly because our primary armies aren't even on the side of the planet when fighting other wars elsewhere. Back in Cathay, actually. Not quite Cathay anymore. More like the Chaos Waste and the Mountains Mourn. Tamarkon's been level 50 for a long time, and he is only down for 1 turn when you wound him. He was like a superpower of the world. He had 20 bases, and every time he respawned, he would just like immediately recruit a full army of Chosen and other things, or half an army of Chosen and other things. So he's been a real pain to stomp out, but we're almost done killing him. Turn 100, wow. First time we got to turn 100 in a long time. Oh, right. Raven, buff those dinos. And yeah. Buff your defenses. Who are you? Oh, this is that new one that we're gonna build up. So this is fine. We're gonna just retreat. He shouldn't come out of the base. We shouldn't attack, at least. We're trying to pin him down there until the other army gets there, and hopefully we can pin him down until, like, even if we have to literally siege him down until his other bases are done. Where is Mazdamundi going? He's supposed to be going after Kroak. Surely Kroak doesn't own something over in the New World. I mean, the Old World. Oh, that would suck. I don't even know how that would be possible. I can't imagine. He's a defensive ally? Oh, he's going to be at war with Archaon because he's a defensive ally. He's probably going to go... He's probably sending his army after or toward Archaon. Which is, pretty ridiculous, but, you know. Guess that'll give us opportunity to see what else is going on in the world. Right, Nakai, we are heading north. Right, Demon Stomp is gone. There's at least one more base over here. Hit this. You get closer? So I think since this one has all the things to recruit, I'm going to... no. I'm gonna hand this. It's gonna be a lot of money, but I'm thinking about handing this army over and then recruiting and then changing it back over. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll see how much more expensive it is with them. Probably a bit. That's not that bad. So yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll get those back from him. Okay, so let's recruit. Nearby Dark Elves, possibly. I should do a full Carnosaur. That'd be pretty fun. Might not be the greatest against the Dark Elves. You do have armor piercing though. Yeah, that's great. And then we'll also want to get them heroes. I need one of these. And Chief for sure. Oh, I didn't check the oracles. Okay. I need to check for humble before I do that. Keep forgetting. I guess we don't need the priest. Okay. All right. So we want to lead this attack with you. Oh, it's gonna give us. It's gonna give us the win on this one. Go to character traits on the heroes. It depends on the run itself a bit, I suppose, and what I'm building around. Like what I want on. Let's say I'm doing like a Grimgore run. I'm like stacking, you know, the like melee shielded orc hero. It's gonna be different on that one, right? I want like melee defense and things like that because they're a fighter. But generally what I do in this game, in a lot of games, is I'll either make someone specialized and better at what they're already good at, or I will try to fill in the gaps of where they're weak at. So like on a caster unit, having someone that has extra speed or strider or wayfarer, stuff that makes them so that they are more maneuverable on the battlefield, so they don't get stuck as much, they don't get as tired, start moving more slowly, so they don't get killed or locked down, can be super important. Whereas getting that on a hero that you just have out on the world map means nothing, or even getting it on maybe like one of those melee heroes I was talking about may mean nothing. But yeah, just like with RimWorld, I guess it just depends. But in general, that's kind of what I'll do, is I'll try to compensate for what they're bad at, or I will specialize them depending on what that hero is for in my playthrough. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if that's helpful at all, but hopefully it makes sense. Definitely on casters though that I'm taking into fights. I want to try to get them things where they don't get locked down or stuck, slowed, whatever. Is there another army here? No. Oh, we want to do this again for the movement. And global recruitment's full right now. Seldoon, Dinosaur Lord. Dread has the mixed army. One of the mixed armies. And it can even be like what that army needs. Like, you might have an army that's like got quite a bit of range and magic, and you need someone that's like just really tanky to lob stuff around them. And just need them to live and not die and not break. So you might go with that. With clan rat spam garrisons deal with when they have lots of weapon schemes, yes. Right, Raven. Raven is getting more and more dinos as well, so. that new hero? All those new heroes we grabbed. Alright, see what happens. Oh, it's actually giving the victory as well. Ah, I see. Yeah. I just brought Nakai away from that area. Oh well. Guess I'll spawn an or start making an army, drop it wherever Nakai is to go up north and maybe try to hold the line against Archaon, which is a tall order. Crap. Had it on fast forward from the last turn. Whoops. Kind of doesn't matter anymore. We've already gone through all the people I cared to see. Room cost plus 25%. Rank plus 1, and we'll take that. Alright, so Nakai. Grab this guy. That's the medication, I believe. Hydroxyanthropurin. I think we've seen them before. Name very similar. Okay, let's also get him a set of heroes. Alright, look for humble. Nope. Oh, there's one.
Curse my skink.
Curse my skink.
It's like skink.
Like with this one, it's gonna be our one of our casters that we're running around healing and stuff. So I'm gonna get speed and strider so that hopefully they don't get locked down and get them out of the way if they're being chased. All right, Nakai, you're gonna come back this way to defend against the dwarves. Dune, we are going to try to get rid of this. It's a tumor. It's not a tumor. It is a tumor. Actual tumor this time. They are very beat up. See what this looks like. Decisive. Does it lose anything? Yes. So we'll take that out next turn. Maybe we'll get lucky and Timbercon will respawn there. I don't know if that would be luck or not, actually, but... Not moved. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, unless I attack and then back off of it. Guess I could do that. So if we go to attack and we break the siege, they'll get us out of the zone of control. Guess this does mean if he spawns there, he might... Oh, no, it'll be fine. Oh, wait, go back, go back. Can we get you back to our owned areas so you get more recovery? Yeah, there we go. No. Stop it! Even though it's me that's misclicking. Having the skinks look in their recruit menu. I like the skinks. I like them too. You don't have your own army yet. One level away, and then we will let you start having your own fun out in Lustria. Or not moved. Yeah, you're gonna not move for a little bit. Crap. I agree. Stego Rider. I'm gonna have to do that more often. Like, usually I don't have this many armies in a playthrough. We're usually we're done with it by now. I think I'll start doing that. Or you have two, like, you have a first name and surname kind of thing in this, right? So I think I'm gonna give you Kroak cigar. So many heroes. Nakai has such an easy time getting heroes too. Just good research. There's all kinds of good stuff going for him. We have that gap. I have to go grab that. There's nothing there. Let's just recruit a lord to go grab that. Enemy movement range. Good. Perfect. Okay. Don't fast forward. Crap. Nice now, seeing. Do you have an idea of how to measure how balanced your game is? What do you mean exactly? Like, all I do is put it on the hardest difficulty, and I don't use any mods, so there's nothing else I can really do unless I want to use mods or something. But I just put it on the hardest difficulty and just play and have fun. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding what you're meaning. Just let me know. I don't mind answering, but with like most 4X games, they can get very snowbally in the late game. But say like Total War Warhammer 3 is generally on the hardest difficulty. The hardest time is the beginning. Like oftentimes the first 10 turns would be the hardest on a faction, depending on the faction. And then you'll probably hit another hard point if you play long. Like you'll run into some superpower in the world. It's a strong legendary lord that's been fed to level 50, like this Tamarcon fight that we've been doing now for 30 turns or something. But I do know there's a lot of overhaul mods and rebalancing mods, but I don't use any of them. Nothing against them, though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, they actually took that. Well, look at you. Actually doing things. Yeah, let's keep going this way with Nakai. Oh my god, Samarkand is almost done. Are we close to the 75 that we need for the win? Or 70? Yeah, we're one away. We just need to kill Kroak. Gonna take some time for sure.
Ha! Ekwazok!
Not sure, so sure you're wanting to attack Seldoon over there. Don't advise it. Okay, so we should be able to take this one out. He's gonna respawn at Black Thing. I mean, he already has another army. He's probably gonna take over control of this army, which really sucks because Kha'Zix is in that army. That might not be a good fight. Alright, that guy was supposed to go back cap. That's alright. He can help here really quick. Then we'll send him back. Okay, so you go that way. Yeah, he's already back. He's gonna have a full army again. Oh my god. These two are gonna push through this direction at some point before too long. And Rakarth hasn't declared war, so I'm gonna send these armies this way. Who are you? All right. This guy's gonna go up here to keep an eye on Archaon. He's gonna have no army yet, so good luck with that.
Saw you at dawn.
What do you have? Kind of a mixed army too, huh? Lord Kroak. I gotta remember which army he's in. He is in that army. Who are you? Oh, that's the one we're sending back just to cap things, so... You want peace? Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, I'll already skip through most of what we want. Plans of the Dreadstarring stack by then can be over. I have about 6 Dreadstarring, but not a full one. I could do a full one, but it definitely hasn't seemed needed. It is actually I think one of the armies has 6 and a regiment of renowned ones. One of them has 7. It's pretty close. But yeah, we are pretty close to getting the campaign done. By the time we sat and recruited that, we might get a fight or two. Oh crap, I forgot to take this out. Oh well. Recruitment cost minus 15 or 50% for Saurus. Recruitment cost minus % for Skink and Chameleon. Okay. Saurus it is.
Look. Ek uti.
Just send him first. Yeah, this is the one that has a bunch of the Dread Saurian, actually. I think. Okay, it has 10, so pretty close. So this is basically there already.
Kaikwasuras. My only answer to Nurgle. Ixarshan. The Maggot Lord.
Oh my god, you can't get any more chosen. It's a Christmas miracle. It's the first time he's respawned and not like stacked his army with chosen. Now he is still crazy strong himself. And he does have lightning strike. See what happens. Hey, level 20. If you die, you'll just come back. It's fine. More of a late game conquest victory versus good for trying to do the campaign. You can get them relatively quick on Nakai though. Like maybe not a full stack of them, but you might not be able to afford it. Sometimes last hours almost upon us once again. One more turn on that. Kind of crazy. Archaon has declared on us. We haven't seen a single army from him. Not complaining, but was expecting to see some signs of him by now. I didn't realize we were up to how many dread? 10 dread Saurian on there. On that one army. I already gotten Greater Arcane Conduit. Can't believe I didn't get that on. Oh, whoop. I'm so used to putting that in there. Forgot that was a map one. Yeah, that's not worth it. We're almost at the point where we can just recruit a crap load of blessed Kroak cigar for that army up there. Organ has no more towns. Oh no, I forgot he had another army down there. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, he got ambushed. Thank goodness I decided to set up that ambush. Although now he might attack those. Oh, I probably should have fought that. Come to think of it, I was so excited though. No, he's dead, man. He's dead. Nice. Finally. We had some crazy fights against him. I don't mean those auto-resolve fights. I mean... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nakai. Ooh. Freaking Dreadquake. This army is not really anything. I still forgot to get rid of that Segadon. Alright. We shall fight. Alright, predictions coming up. Map is like unremarkable. They're gonna be there in 2 minutes. We could probably get on top of this army before they get there. Hopefully. Have a lot of range units to do a lot of damage to what we have, but if we can get on top of them, it doesn't matter. Hopefully they'll be like retreating to go back to where the reinforcements are, and the Dreadquake won't immediately start firing. That's the big problem, is the friggin' Dreadquake. Sure, that's where they're gonna be. Okay. Well, wager your last silver. Look. A lot of damage they took coming in there. Well, at least the Dreadquake is causing friendly fire. No, let's not cast that. Cast some armor. 17 seconds. Can we get you close to cast Comet when they come in? Maybe? A little late on it. How much wins do we have up? We have a bit. Be careful. I mean, we still have lots of winds of magic. We don't have to be that careful. Guess we're gonna have to be careful in spinning this, but not really. Something left that's unbreakable? Oh, the hell cannons are still there. Okay. An hour again. Long odds, you feel like it. Always come out in the long run. Put a couple points on the long shot. Definitely a good way to go. Maybe on the like medium shot. Don't follow this game. You're up to 1 million silver because of it. Crazy. I wonder who has the most. I mean, aside from me. That doesn't count. I have infinite. Heroic victory. Whoa, first heroic victory of the campaign. Look at that. Maybe the only one. Lost 21 units. Heroic. The Dragquake only killed 3. Take a lot of damage from them, but not a lot of kills. Astragruel. Sour. Scowl. What a name. Didn't go broke. What's up, Kroak? Why are you sailing around out there with like half an army? Mind your business. Oh. Hey, look, Oxyotl still alive somewhere. I see a hero of his way up here. Why does he have a hero way up here? Did I? No sign of Archaon still. How much attrition is this gonna have by the time it gets anywhere? They're sending the other one that I gave to them through the same route. Here's over before you get back. Have a good night. Thank you, Wool. Yes, the Maggot host. Finally. Clan Rictus also dead. Nice. Knock, knock. Oh, I want to take this back. Okay. Seldoon. Oh, you can catch them. Nice. Okay. That's all good. So they're buffed as much as you can buff them. Okay, let's move you back up here. I know I have some ancillaries and stuff I could use too, but I'm not. Let's see, Earthblood, good. So now we're gonna hand these over. Okay. Oh, we're only doing 3 heroes. Neither of them have the Scar Veteran. No, they do. Oh, it's because we didn't, yeah, okay, that's fine. We didn't put a Skink Priest on there, but that was intentional. Oh, I'm so good Temercon, or so glad Temercon is gone. Let's make sure you guys are, yeah, still good, good. What about you? Great. Everyone's having a good time. Okay. Let's go kill some Chaos Dwarves. That garrison there, this Tsar Nagrund, is actually insane. Really crazy one. It's like a game mechanic sort of place. It's the capital of all the Chaos Dwarves. Capital of their race rather than their individual factions, I suppose. You not have the movements? No. Things rank 1 for a long time. Started the new campaign because of the garrisons. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's where the, what, like the Chaos Dwarf Council is, right? Like their government is there. Okay. Good. Who are you? I always forget you. Don't know. Sorry about that. Lord Kroak gained 3 levels off that, huh? Play Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3? Yes. My blind playthrough of the 3 are up on YouTube. I think maybe on the archive channel, though. I played through them completely blindly years ago on the stream. Did all the things. Read every codex. Did everything. Let's play. I really enjoyed it, yep. You do all 3. If you're blind to them, you'll probably like them. Especially if you like... especially if you actually... like... you know, follow the story and talk to everyone. You're going in blindly and stuff. Somehow you never did? Yeah, neither did I. So a few years ago, I ended up going through them blindly, and it was really good. I enjoyed it anyway. Gangs are simple and dated. The story is pretty incredible, yeah. Mass Effect. It's an old stream back from... was it? It's more than a few years ago, but now, so the stream quality is much worse. Audio, video, everything. Comfortability streaming. Just keep that in mind, but I did do a full blind playthrough. Still worth spin? I think so. Like CRPGs, the combat is active, but it's not like super demanding. You also can play on like normal or lower difficulties. If you care even less about the combat. I did my playthrough before the remastered version came out as well. You plan on playing through the remastered version? Elite Dangerous Fantasco Edition. Yeah, heroic or something, right? Yeah. Upstream plus 10%, but lower magic. No. Conserve the magic. One of the main ways we're winning all this. Crap. So Astrogoth is sitting there. Got any other armies around you? Guy's fully healed though. Should be okay. Oh yeah, that should be no problem. Okay. Well. Is it a settlement? Can't be bothered. We're considering playing a game called RimWorld. Never heard of it. I don't really play a lot of like adult or X-rated games. Oh, it's kind of like Call of Duty. Gotcha. Might try it out. Might try that out tomorrow. We'll see. Due for another run. You have 2,000 hours. Another Armor of Destiny. I just can't be bothered to go through all of our equipment. Definitely want some more experience on this other army here. I can get over there. I can march. It's really dangerous march. I mean, they got a good army. Marching in Skaven territory is really dangerous because Skaven have ambush attacks. But it should be okay here. Oh, I also want to check on Oxyotl. Now that we know he is alive. Oxyotl, where was your... There you go. Defensive Alliance. Yeah, let's see what's going on with you. Still holding out in the Chaos Waste, Southern Chaos Waste. Kairos is... Look at you, you're actually winning against Kairos. Doesn't happen very often. You're not doing, like, fantastic, but... I'd give you an army if I could. I could give you some money. But I won't. Anyone fighting you guys? They actually won't fight you. They're an isolationist one, unless you attack them first, but I might do it anyway. Probably going to make Honey Melt Sliders. Sounds good to me. Not feeling well, though. It's crazy how much winds of magic we have. Hasn't ended, hasn't ended. We're rich. Your head's been hurting again today. Wonder why. Weather again, maybe? I don't know. Mine has been bothering me today, luckily, but... Holy rat crap. What? Well, that's a lot of stuff. Oof. That is a lot. And here's Archaon finally. Well, Archaon's allies, I should say. Like Tamarcon spawning random stacks of Chosen. We're gonna spawn a stack of Blessed. Just run. No. This is the only army up there. Blessed Kroak cigar.
No!
We'll see how many levels that Lord gains if they win one of these. Oh, is it too far? It's too far. Seldoon the Dinosaur Lord. This is that weird mixed army, right? No, this one's a pretty straightforward army. Yeah. All right. It's an also pretty straightforward mixed army. Level are you? I kind of have everything that I super want with you. Raven. This is the weird army. Yep. Although it has quite a bit of big beasts now. Not as weird as it was, I guess. Oh, you had another point. Lord Kroak. Aren't you the dinosaur one? Yeah, the new dinosaur one. We'll get Life Bloom, and then we'll get... we're too late in the campaign, really, to be given more names, so... More replenishments. They have an interesting the Oracle have an interesting array of spells. Quite the variety from one hero. You're not moved. Which army were you in? This one? Yeah, you were in that one. I just replaced you, huh? Yeah, that's where you were. New research, Outpost of the Oxyotl? Sure. Alright. See what happens. Luck Oxyotl, but I don't really care what you're doing. This is the one I care about. It's gone crazy. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Here we go. Mutton. Oh, look at that. There was an Itza rebellion. Itza's alive again. That's interesting. I think it was Itza, right? Kroak. A pizza rebellion. Go for a pizza rebellion as well. Is that where people show up and try to break into my house and give me pizza? Pizza, pizza. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. See ya. We're just one of those random skinks we threw in. So he was level 4. Let's see after this. Another wound. Oh my god. It's Kroak. Need to worry about up here. Archaon's up there. Level 44 Archaon. Quite the mixed army. I think we should be fine against that overall. Marching on down. He can't reach us. Seldoon probably is our strongest army. I mean, outside of like Nakai himself or something.
Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. They wish only to die in battle.
Here you go. Have some money and like me more later. Just paying everyone off that we don't want to fight. Like the real world. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, guys are going on level 11. Okay. Yeah, look at that. They're gonna get wiped out again, I think, but eats the rebels. Yeah, they'll get wiped out. Kind of cool to see. Don't really need that. I mean, I could just... Nah, I'm gonna save those in case we need to throw more armies together like we did with this one.
You have no power over me. That was a mistake, Maggot.
Alright, so went from level 4 to level 8. Well, 5 level 8, I guess. Buff the Kroak cigar. Oh, just do whatever. Here, have some missile resist and do whatever you want. With you, I definitely want the Comet, though, and magical reserves, and do whatever you want. Okay. How close are we? Just Kroak now, right? Yep. Clan Pestilence. How many places do you have? 12 more. Good lord. Julio already? Julio, thank you for the resub. Our anniversary already, and subscribing in advance. Thank you, Julio. Very much appreciated. Time flies when you're rimming or having fun or any of those things. Sometimes those overlap. Time runs out for you back. Enjoy your Chinese buffet. Thanks. 30 minutes. Lowish again. Uzul Hellreek. Okay. Well, there's ambush there. And one right there. All right. Add a lot more time. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't. There's no way for me to set it up that way. But let's say it was going on next month when you hit the share anniversary, not resub, it would add time then. If this is still going on, yeah. For some reason, there's no way to set it up to do it like bulk like that. Lowest timer has been was it was like under 30 seconds. It was like 24 seconds or something. It got down to a minute and a half today. Got down to like 26-ish seconds or something yesterday.
This is not for the ever chosen.
Got pretty low.
It's joke.
Maybe we'll see the 8-second mark. Don't know about that. Oh, it's just giving it to us, whatever. How did I get so good at RimWorlds? Many hours of practice, I guess. Of course, some of the knowledge from previous games before I played RimWorld helps. Playing RTSs and stuff before. But lots and lots of practice time. I mean like literal practice time, not even just playing, although that helps too. Where we like are playing and discussing things and testing things and our income has gone pretty far. Oh, I bet you we don't have this on anymore. Yeah. Forgot to put that one back on. There we go. Okay, so you can go north now. Oh yeah, my pleasure. I don't mind answering your questions. Just use can stack for duration. Hit it early. Oh, the duration. So the duration stacks, but not the amount. That'd be a little OP. Do any of you guys have lightning strike? I can't remember. None of you have lightning strike.
Insults to Horde rat. That.
Good lord, I don't know about this. Can't really reach them with everyone anyway. This movement here is so bad. Like, I think they're also hindering movement. Yeah, I can't reach. And they keep wounding our heroes, which is pretty frustrating. Maybe Mazdamuni's gonna hit one of them. Okay. This should also be a win. Yeah. I might have to fight it because dogs perform way better in auto resolve for the AI for some reason than they do. Is there no, we're playing Nakai. Oh, I didn't put that item back on him. Still isn't giving us the wipe on that guy too. Screw it. This new army that we just threw together is up here farming XP apparently. From auto resolves, from demons coming through. Works for me. Let's give you another Blessed Kroak cigar. What was already to victory? Kroak has 12 more settlements. We have everything else done. In there, yeah, I mean, if all of our armies were over there, we would be done in no time, but we're still over here defending our initial territory for some reason. Because we might as well. I mean, we need the money anyway. Our upkeep must be insane. Army upkeep is 50,000 a turn, and we're still staying positive. That's it. That's pretty nuts. Right, Dino. I even named you and I forgot. I have no idea who you are. Who are you? Put your own points in now. Probably should wait till I get life bloom on that one. All right, let's see how the intern goes. All right, Mazdamundi. Good, keep coming on down. Don't worry about Marathi. I don't think Marathi declared on him. We're in the donut. It's usually, or it's unusual to see by turn 100 that Marathi nor the donut have made any progress against each other. Uh-oh. Mazdamundi's going to lose his army. He's going to get 3 stacked. Maybe he does a bit of damage against them. Maybe they won't have enough movement and we'll get to hit them. Oh, we're reinforcing. What do we lose? Oh, we just lose some Saurus warriors. Okay. Well, that's surprising. Way to go, Mazdamundi. Way to go. We lose 1 turn of Saurus warriors. Now, hopefully, Mazdamundi will keep going south. The last couple times, as soon as he killed the army that we told him, hey, come help with these armies. As soon as they were done, he just turned around and went back home. Even though he's at war with them also, obviously. He was at war with them when we got here. Lothar Trigox, where were you? I don't remember seeing you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a caravan or whatever. Gorth, is that where you're gonna make your new home? Can't have Tsar Nagrund, I'll have the Gates of Tsar. Oh, all this wounding of heroes over here. So much money all the time in this playthrough. Can you reach us? I mean, if you can't, if you do, you're dead anyway. Or whatever. We're sending that up to scouts. Seldune's coming to do some real fighting. A while since Seldune got to fight. Oh, Raven can reach this? Okay. See if anyone else can reach just for the extra little XP. I do wish the AI fielded less heroes. Like actual map heroes. It's kind of crazy sometimes in the late game. Which army were you with? Skink Chief. Maybe this one? Well, in all the parts of the world that we've been in, there's been this kind of order tide-ish. Hey, is that all the Chaos Dwarves? I think they're all dead. Maybe it's a Lizard Tide. We haven't moved you. Let's see if we see any other people coming here. Don't see anyone. Give you another blessed Kroak. I mean, Archaon's dead too, so I think this army can just push that direction. Like, why stay back here and defend? Okay. President Room watching for a moment asked, would you like to watch with me? How much longer is it? So it's never over? Pretty much says hi. Hello. Hello, youngest. How old is the youngest? 19 minutes left. Yeah, it never ends, actually. Apparently. You are right. You're more right than you know. More right than you know, child. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that Kroak stuff. There, just level yourself, Kroak. Never done that before. Child cuts deeper than they know. Oh, yes. Sna rule. One's just the Saurus warriors. All right.
Get here, jockey piggy.
Should have used that at the beginning of the turn. Oh well. Astra Gruel. Is that like Astroglide? Daddy, what's Astroglide? Sorry, too fat crew. Lubricant for airplanes. What's a lubricant? All right, Kroak, please. Archaon, what's up? Not doing anything that we can see, apparently. Oh, no more. Ashok the Bloody. Gentleman Jenkins. Alright, Nakai. Oh, they're also at war with Reichland now. Sucks to you, I guess, huh? Guys actually damaged some. I thought he'd be healed up over that intern. Oh, you can catch them? What if you get attacked? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Let's go hit him. I think Seldoon wins against anything up there. Probably pretty handily. Oh yeah, no problem. We still have more movements. Wow, we could hit this fort this turn. I'd have to play it out, but I mean, we might as well do it. All right. Well, this should be a slaughter. Peter rolls tomorrow on your hardcore world. Ooh, Enemy King Slime to get his mount for a reason. Think you're ready for it to go into the world to change forever? Oh no, never mind. Eater Worlds. I'm in my mind I was thinking about the wall. I don't know why. What was the reason for the mount? Some strategy? Strategize. Alright, well, this should be fun to watch. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. These are massive. The Carnosaurs look like babies. See a 40k version of this game? Yeah, I really hope they're working on it. Someone in the chat, like last month we were playing, says, well, it's confirmed. I said, really? Where'd they confirm it? I was watching a stream that has insider information, and he said it was basically confirmed. Like, oh, so it's not confirmed then. Might have different definitions of what confirmed means. Where are you guys going? Freaking Rampage. Rampage. We played Rampage. We took my daughter to an arcade at the end of the summer. They had the original Rampage. Redneck Rampage? No, the original Rampage. The one where you play as legally distinct, not Godzilla or Kong, and you climb buildings and eat people and whatnot. You know that one.
Talk.
Next Total War is going to be Star Wars. There's rumors for everything. Yeah, Star Wars when we were saying Total War number 40k. And we're saying that they're in talks for both of them. And we're saying that it's just all rumor stuff. Like, I won't consider it confirmed anything until it's like actually confirmed by a developer, right? Yeah, that's the one I heard first as well. Excuse me, can you turn around? I have no insider information, so I have no idea. I'd much rather have the 40k than the Star Wars one, though. I could choose. Climb over a hill is an automatic victory. All right, we ended with more health than we started with. Nice. 10 minutes remaining. We're down to 10 minutes again. Man, that would be really crazy if we ended up finishing this tonight. Especially after what's happened these last couple days. Total Rim War. That one's probably not very likely. Got the high ground on them. Basically already Star Wars. It's pretty crazy that we healed up from that battle. We went in with some damage. We came out fully healed. Level 40. Yeah, Seldune's army is pretty insane. Did I end up attacking that last turn? Obviously not. I meant to come back to it after I moved some people, and I did not. Alright, we need to spread you guys out to chase down Kroak's bullcrap. So, oh. Okay, let's make sure we go back over there. I don't think we need to do anything else here. There's going to be, like, Skaven and stuff down there, but, maybe? I don't know, because, Rictus was destroyed. Who else is over here? Who are you guys at war with?
Do not sully my presence.
Disciples of the Maul. No wars with Skaven. I think they've probably wiped most of them out, so. Alright, I guess these ones are going north as well. Wait. Take this sea lane. Which one are you? Crap. Oh well. Sea lane will pop us out up there near Archaon. Okay, you can't go off on your own, but you can. Let's have you go this way. You can go off on your own. Go this way. You need your heroes back. This must be yours. So you can go this way and then split up when we get further down. Oh, I had another Kroak there. I didn't give that other guy, I guess. I didn't remember that. 6 minutes. Oh my god, it's happening again. It's time for real, maybe? Don't know. Those ones, grab this. Stego Rider. Oh, you're here? Kind of forgot that was happening. Okay, set sail for Lustria, I guess. "5 minutes again." Seems familiar. Feel like I've been here before. What's happening? You think so?
Garun Kani!
We'll see if this extends that, like Phelan said, or Phelan's a liar. Phelan's not a liar. It worked. Thanks, Phelan. 4 minutes. Star Searching. Can't get excited about that one. Fashion gets the Death Star. Yeah, I wouldn't be too excited about it either. I'd probably try it, but it doesn't sound too super great. 40k one, especially if they did it like a 3-part one like this over years, that'd be really awesome. I would be super, I know some people wouldn't, but I would be super happy for them to be like, hey, you know what? We've realized, even if they put it this way, Total Warhammer is kind of our cash cow and has been so for a long time. We originally only planned 3, but we're going to make a 4th one. Like, oh, excellent. Sign me up. Alright, I'll add a couple thousand more hours. What's up, Balthazar Geltz? About time, jerk. How much money have I given you, huh? 3 minutes! Your pizza delivery has big yikes on it. The word yikes will never be the same. Yikes forever. 3 minutes. What's up, Lothar? You don't want to fight Seldoon? I can't understand why. How the crap did you get down here? Malofex. Did you just walk through the Dwarflands to get to us? Seems like they should declare on you. 2 minutes. Ooh, does this beat them? Maybe. Oh my god, we're under 2 minutes.
Korn is my only master. Denza.
Where did this army come from? How do they sneak by us with this? Minute and a half.
It's joke.
My god, less than a minute remaining. Done foul now. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Gray bush, what? Oh, red line. Gray bush, what? So many. Oh man, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Man, it was so close. I'd stopped everything because I was pretty sure it was ending. I didn't even know you were here. For anyone. Someone said, depends on who's here. Redline, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Redline. My head was racing like, man, am I really gonna take the weekend off? Gray Bush, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Oh man, we've made it to a RimWorld day. Again. Thank you, Gray Bush. Thank you, Redline. I don't know what to say anymore. Thank you. That's what I'll say.
Loose to me, sharp-haired.
Man, what? Oh, he forced me into early retirement. Thank you, no. You donate for me to take a day off? No. Like playing a game, checking the timer. I know there's a delay. Zeryl's like, I'm not waiting for the delay. Get back down in 30 seconds. Zeryl, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Zeryl. Well, it's still going. Here we go again. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Zeryl. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Ray Bush. Come to the kitchen. Tara. Tara, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Tara. Mod wife needs you to run down, as you just saw in chat. I'll be right back. All right. My wife's having a problem with the stove, so. Gloomy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Antara, Trisha, Zeryl, Grey Bush, Redline. I didn't just leave forever. As long as I've been up from the stream to go fix something in a while. Alright. Sorry about that. What was I doing? Oh, right. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. So much brighter in here than downstairs, so now coming back, I'm like... blinded. I think we're gonna win. Be happy the game has. Oh, if I needed to go down like that during like RimWorld, I would just minimize or something. That's pausing. It's supposed to be no pause. I'm allowed to close the game. No. A little overkill, but the auto resolve would have damaged them a lot, and we have some big enemy armies nearby that I really need to, probably will need to fight. What are we fighting? This was a Chaos Dwarf. Settlements, minor settlement with walls. But welcome in. We're in late game of the Nakai playthrough. So, Lizardmen, Nakai playthrough. Actually, I'm not sure anything is damaged at the moment, so I think we're good to just finish that. Corn dog. Big dinos, some very big dinos. Those ones are almost too big to fit through those streets. Hey, this guy got a kill. I'm not sure how you got a friendly fire kill when you're melee. What? Do they have a reflect ability maybe or something? I can't remember. I haven't had a corn dog in like 30 years. We had some mini corn dogs the first time in a long time the other day. Other nights. Alright, do we still have some movement with you? We do not. We're gonna go ahead and send you this way. I'm sure Daniel will declare on us as soon as he sees us. Nakai will come up and go towards Lothar there. Lothar already ran, so. Farm dog. Subathon timer mostly. God. It's funny because it's true. Okay. What? Oh, I misclicked. This is the mixed army. We'll hit here. Pizza. Yeah, welcome in, critical hit. We don't necessarily need to put these down, but we might as well for extra XP. Okay. This is just a Saurus group, so I can just go cap some small places. So we go for. So I think that's a capital, right? No, Itza is the capital. All right, so both of these are smaller ones. So we can split those guys up in a minute. Corn dog. All right. This is a little bit dangerous. This is not like a crazy army. We do have some favors. We could spawn a couple things. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're gonna take this sea lane. This is a very short sea lane actually. It just goes into that North Sea up there, right next to where Archaon is. All those guys. Nothing up here. I 'Cause 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 I doubt this guy is going to be able to get the Withering Fortress with what he has. He's very low level. He has a bunch of Kroak that we threw in. Maybe, but wouldn't count on it. Of course, we do have some other armies coming in from the west there. Meet up. Titan Arena. Sure. Raven. I don't even know if we're going to need the ambush on you anymore. It's the one that has all of the basic... yeah, there we go. Basic army. This is that one up north that I just said can't take that fortress by themselves. Let's see, melee attack and weapon strength for the Kroak or physical resist. Let's go with the damage. This guy. Grey Bush, thank you for the gift sub. Yes. Yes, thank Grey Bush. I do. I am appreciative. Alright, Life Bloom. Put the rest of the points in. Oh, that's that one I had already set to just do whatever. But this one too. When I got wounded and came back, I had reset. God, we have so much money. Crazy. You're welcome. So much. In fact, I'm going to put a Lord off to the side here. We have this one already. Is there anything at all we can recruit in one turn without... No, not without one of the buildings. But we can always put some old ones' favor units in there if we need to. Having that one will allow us to... Oh, they're gonna try to double hit this. Ooh. All right, Seldoon, here's your... Oh, what? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it was like a slave army. I was like, this makes no sense. What? I had no idea that other army was just basically laborers. Sorry, laborers. As the Chaos Dwarf calls them, claims that they are. But yeah, I didn't know what was in that army, so I just kind of expected it to be a big fight when it came up. I'm surprised they attacked in. Unless that was their last base. Maybe that was it. If that was Astragoth's last base, then they will just like suicide in. So perhaps that's what happened. Chase that guy up there. All right, so Nakai.
I follow Zinch alone.
It is a capital. The guy's sitting in Martians. He just got there. Yeah, it's gonna be full of Chosen and stuff. Nakai can reach. Here. Tribe's Laughter. Wow, what a nice chill name for these guys. Tribe's Laughter. Adam, I don't think that's laughter. It could go either way. Hey, you think there'd be something named Tribe Slaughter in this? Surely not. No, that wasn't his last army, so I'm kind of confused on exactly why they sent that in. Ooh. Hang on there, Seldoon.
I serve the Raven God.
Yeah, this army is like insane in auto resolve too. That wasn't even slaves or anything, and we barely took damage. I mean, if I had fought it, we would have taken no damage. Could have just healed up, but pretty insane. Definitely beat those two armies. Aside from a couple of big armies around, right now we're kind of in cleanup mode. Kind of like back when we first finished up the Cathay fights, or we came over to Lustria. We could have afforded so many more armies as well. Definitely some more Skaven there. Got a mini drow. Yes, thanks to the Grey Bush again. People go to the channel time for the first time ever to thank you. Well, it's my first time tapping the channel also. Okay, that's not done yet. Alright, Stego. What are we gonna do with you? We can go see what's going on up there, but it's not part of the long campaign, so I probably won't. Is he still just sitting on two bases? He is. Trying to help stream, it does help a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's just settle down here. Wow, barely getting more movement. Are you missing a hero again? Yeah. Wow, haven't you missed it? Gloomy Terra, Trisha, Zeril, Greybush, Redline. Those are the most recent. And Greybush with the 50 out of that. Oh, maybe we can take the Withering Fortress? A lot of Chosen. This is a pretty weak Lord and weak heroes, but I was just trying to order pizza. The pizza. The meat masker is ready to eat if you're ready. You're gonna be like, what crap did you do down there? You don't want to know. Meat massacre. I actually think I'm going to break the siege. I'm going to put him in this stance. I'm going to lead the siege with this guy instead. So that's a little risky. I wish there was Total War 2 and 3. The main mode of Warhammer 3 extends the map quite a bit. So Immortal Empires extends the world pretty heavily. Also adds a lot of new factions and minor factions. I think there's like, including all the minor factions, like 270 something. But at this stage of the game and development, I actually do like Warhammer 3 altogether quite a bit more than 2. If you'd asked me about a year ago, I might have said differently, but War Subathon. I do think it's the most complete version, even if you don't have all the DLCs, because the enemies also have, or the enemy has all the DLC. The AI has all the DLCs. So if you have Warhammer 3, no matter how much of the previous stuff you have, you'll encounter all the stuff that the game has, because the enemies will have it. So for instance, you're going to play against Tamarkan even if you don't own him, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm starting to get up there to where I'm about to have more hours, if not more hours than 3 than I did in 1 and 2. Getting pretty close, I believe. I have to double check. It's feeling that way. I feel like if you like the second one a lot, you'll definitely like the third, especially Immortal Empires, which is the upgraded version of Mortal Empires. Oh, this happened again. Wait, hang on. Net. I'm crazy this research. Lord recruit rank +3. All right. How much does Kroak have left? That's all we have left in this long campaign victory. What you got left, Kroak? Can't be a lot, right? You have 10 settlements? Are you taking settlements from someone in the south? What the crap? I feel like you had 12 ages ago. Oh, stop. Sure, it was sourced humanely. I don't know. I have to ask Modway about that. Military alliance? Sure. Don't go declare against Marathi or something, okay? This would have been a pretty easy campaign to do like a world domination on. Like, look at all the money and stuff we have. I could have used the sea lanes and like pairs of armies through all the sea lanes instead of just one. Start taking over parts. I guess that's the case with any like strong, well, they're all kind of strong, but any faction that starts near some sea lanes and doesn't have too hard of a time against their starter enemies. Are you gonna try to The AI is acting like oddly all of a sudden. I think they're giving up. Like why would Archaon walk right up next to us? We weren't in ambush stance. Weird. Cool. This pronounced cool or cool? on Mad Millets, and let's get with it. I have food to go grab. Journey complete. Yeah, like what? What is what? Okay. Seldoon. Well, dude, you had lightning strike. No, I didn't get lightning strike on you for some reason. Oh, you were originally going to hold down the forts, I remember.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
And these auto resolves are crazy with his army. Should be surprised, like, it's the biggest unit in the game. One of the most expensive too, right? Dread Saurian. I mean, not for him, but usually. Alright, I'm gonna fight this one to heal back up. What's for dinner? We were gonna have some kind of like loose meat slider thing, but something screwed up with the oven, and now it's more like a deconstructed loose meat slider thing. So it should taste the same, I think. That's what I was telling my wife anyway. I was truthfully saying. Yeah, originally we're gonna make some bread. Go with it. So now it's fancy. That's right, fancy. Exactly that. Deconstructed so you anyway. That's right.
Chop talk. Got a sword. Chop talk talk.
Okay, let's make sure we're throwing some heals on these. Full Monster Mash army? Full Monster Mash, yes. And basically, I just play whack-a-mole with heals of this army. Yes, Mass Lizard, that is what we're doing. I see a fireball randomly flying from that guy every now and then.
Doctor!
Heal him up in case we get an actual fight after this. Kind of pays, so to say, for the auto resolve we just did, the not super favorable one. But yeah, I think everyone's back up. At the end of this turn, I'll go grab my food while we play. I was hoping to finish this campaign before my food was ready. Noms noms. And I guess we'll probably set up the removal stuff in the morning then. Boy, we got tons of money. Archaon has Kislev, huh? Not super surprising. Okay, let's go north with you. Stego Rider, we're gonna keep going down this way and see what's up. Raven. You hit this? Looks like you probably can. Really? Oh, that kind of sucks. Very close, but not quite. Okay, let's bring you this way in case they try to run that way. Snarul. Yeah, come on this side of Ketsa. And how's this looking? Soon. Go on, Sparrow. Waffles headed to bed. Yes, thanks to Waffles again. He's not really using those right now, but Dino. So keep buffing those. Now it's the CM battle day for tomorrow for some more day. We do no warning. We're doing SDM starting later in the day tomorrow. Chip, I don't know. Probably not actually. Appreciate you asking, but yeah. One of the reasons is that the editor just finished the edit from the most recent Xenotype run, so I need to start that up soon, and I also need to do, or I want to do more of the speedrun. Speedrun thing sounds more fun to me right now than doing the STM. But yeah, I mean, if you end up doing it, let me know how it goes. Yeah, thank you for the almost said invite, but I guess heads up. Who's that? For some reason those ones are loading really slow. Mage, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Mage. Happy year-long subathon. Things never ending. Oh, man. Thank you, Mage. Year-long. No thanks. I was joking about, initially about it lasting all the way till, December 31st, but here we are. On track to get there, I guess. It's been fun. There's a lot of crazy quirks to figure out. Yeah, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be on the back foot. I don't mean like in a competition or race, but like in the game itself, right? As of today, you now firmly believe it will go until December 31st. I still don't think it will, but I don't know if I have like false hope or what. We'll see. Fun struggling is good times. Yeah, since it's a timed thing, and it's on 500%, you know, it's like bound to have some problems. It's funny, like you said, though, how some people come in and be like, why don't you just get 50 vat-grown children for the Empire? It's like, it's day 40. It's day 40. It's just, I couldn't do that if I was on peaceful. How would we get 50 ovums in 50 days? Yeah. I know they're just trying to help and stuff, so I'm not like belittling the conversation. I know some people are like just brainstorming, but some of it, sometimes I'm like, yeah, that is impossible. Actually impossible. Let me go grab my food while this goes through. No one attacked us over the intern? Oh. Alright, I will turn the camera off temporarily. Don't want to see this. Now I'll probably be eating during loading and intern stuff. Exiles of Corn. Huh. We found Scarbrand. Scarbrand's still alive on turn 114. That's not too typical either. Okay, there we go. Cameras are gone. Fastest movement of enemies below 30. Does it trigger death on down? What way did you lower the consciousness? Power of invisibility. Because I think it depends on what thing made them get to the point where they dropped. If I understand how it works. The Autobong? I don't remember if they fixed the Autobong causing it or not. Good question. When he walks the Autobong and then punch, yeah. So still no death on down on Autobong, okay. Wasn't sure if that's... I didn't think that was one of the ones that they changed when they changed death on down for heat related and the other ones. I wasn't sure. Get you prisoners, maybe? Let's hit this one. Yeah, the main part of it's definitely... Oh man, we lost another friggin' hero from Skaven bullcrap. It's definitely trying to get the royal part done faster. Do some damage to me and then get the Autobong? Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially because early on, when we need more of the prisoners, the raids are going to be smaller, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I definitely want to try out the caravan slave idea. Presumably, it would be faster to turn someone into a slave than a recruit, I think. If I'm remembering right. What do we get? Melee attack, melee defense for the whole army. Nice. Or if he's going to declare on us coming through here. Maybe. Kind of suck. I'm just trying to pass through and see what else Skulk has down here. Maybe he doesn't have much. Shouldn't all the dinosaurs cause fear inherently? Terror? That T-Rex doesn't bother me, but if he has that scarecrow on his back, then I'm scared. Makes sense to me. What the crap are they doing out there? Gathering. Gathering is what they're doing. The actual, holy crap. The Carnosaurs? I don't know. My wife probably say the same thing, though. Big scaly puppies? Yeah, there she is now. Who are you? Raven. Let's see. Let's send you up here so we can keep an eye on army movements. That's this one up here with the new Kroak cigar. really need that. I mean, any of this. I want more of the stuff further down in the blue line, but have to those ones to get there. Of course. All right, time to shovel some food. Jurisdiction of beast turns 5. Okay. Not tall enough to easily give them head scritches. I guess it depends on the dinosaur. Food. Still wonder why sometimes the AI will just send their armies back and forth between their own bases. They're like side by side with no change in anything. They're not like recruiting anything differently. They're in the same region. Nothing around. I noticed like Tyrion doing that a lot. You think dinosaurs taste like chicken? Safe bet. Uh-oh. It's one of our, like, baby armies. What? Oh, he's near the settlement. They taste like roasted marshmallows? What? Dinosaurs? They do. Huh. Maybe that's what dragons taste like. I don't know about dinosaurs though. Which Dark Elf faction? Oh. Rakarth. Here's the plan had bases on 3 corners of the map. Can you explain it? The rebellion armies that set up shop. Did Total Warhammer 2, not 3. I don't know. I played Total Warhammer 2 in a long time. I don't remember that happening. It's been years since I played the second one. But, vendors of the plan are I think they're like the spawning... These guys, the spawning water ones. So they're like a minor faction, not a player faction. But yeah, I don't think they're just a rogue army one. I don't think there's a rogue army of Lizardmen. Was unbeatable, span the map. Yeah, that's really odd. I don't remember that at all. Going Chub Nuts, welcome back. Yeah, we got there. Spirit of the Jungle. Spirit of the Jungle is, well, the thing is, if it's a rebellion from a place where they spawn, Spirit of the Jungle don't start as a rebellion faction. They just start as a faction. Where are they? Somewhere in here, I always forget. But, I mean, the thing is, if there's a rebellion, it should be a rebellion army of like that place's faction or whatever. But I've had some weird rebellion armies too that shouldn't have spawned where they did. Like I've had like a random rebellion happen, and it's like a dwarf rebellion when it was initially like a Nurgle province or something. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Spirit of the Jungle can't respawn in a completely random spot. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that happen. Kakarot. Kakarot, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Kakarot. 6 alerts, 5 gift subs. Feel like bang for your buck with these alerts. For a split second, I thought I was gonna take the weekend off for a second. I really did. Got down to almost 30 seconds again. People said no. And he can't recruit anything else than laborers now, so our massive war with the Chaos Dwarves is pretty much done. Have to go through the formality of wiping them out. Did your hero respawn yet? Nope. Is any around turn 50 and score settlements? Yeah, it's really crazy. I've never had that happen. I believe it. I don't but like I said, I have had weird rebellion faction spawn. It seems like they shouldn't. I shouldn't say, well, yeah, that. At first I thought we were talking about like rogue army, I should say, not rebellion. Those are different, but yeah, I believe you, but crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a... Are you playing... Well, I guess you must be playing Immortal Empires, right? Immortal Combat mode. Can you wish you could experience again for the first time? Probably like the blind way I played Ark with Mod Wife. I've talked about that before. I don't know if you've heard that kind of story, if you want to call it a story. That would be one. Elden Ring would probably be one. My nostalgia wants to say some other things too, but I know good and well, like, let's say I had never played Ocarina of Time back in the day. I played it for the first time this week. It probably wouldn't feel very great. So I made a mod for RimWorld that's just mecha suits, basically. Witcher 3 for you, Dishonored. Dishonored was pretty good. I can understand why someone would say that. Not my answer, but I can understand that one.
Out of the question.
Every time, yeah, exactly. Like the first experience of playing that when I was a kid was incredible, but now it wouldn't be anything similar to that. So there's an ambush there somewhere. Oh, we have so much money. What's the highlights? So I guess you haven't heard the story. So basically years ago, my wife and I were completely blind to Ark in every way. We knew that it was a game about dinosaurs and survival or whatever. But that's all we knew. And we both got the game for free through something. I don't remember. And then she and I got a custom server on my stream PC, so the secondary PC, and she and I started up blindly together. And we played it as just a two-person co-op exploration game, and we played it for a couple hours every night. And we had no idea like what all dinosaurs are in it or creatures are in it or what the map was like, and so it was just blind exploration and building little bases and outposts and exploring, and just a lot of fun. It was, like I said, it was an experience because she and I were both blind, my wife and I, and playing through it together. Hand these off. That's why it's also her answer. Yeah, see, it's a completely different game. She and I played it as a two-person co-op. We were the only people that existed on the entire game, right? And we had no idea where anything was, so I remember... And the reasons why we decided to go in certain directions and whatnot, like, changed... Looking back at it now, changed a ton of how things ended up going. Like, we started base, and we stayed there for a long time, and then we decided, I can't remember exactly why, we were exploring the beach, and we decided to go east. Yeah, like, I remember the first time we went into the redwood forest thing, and the friggin' cat drops down from the tree and kills us. Or the first time we decided to go down the beach in the east, and we saw raptors for the first time, like 5 raptors came out of the woods and killed us. We couldn't get our stuff back. The first time we found like the herbivore island area. Yeah, lots of memories playing it blindly. That's pretty much everything we want from down there. It's not like we need the money either, so... I finished my food. I gotta get through this turn. Food's getting cold. Snarule. I'm dealing, but she very much is not one. My wife and I have played lots of games together. Yeah, I don't think my wife and I have been together for 20 years. I don't think a blue shell's gonna do anything. Can't believe this is still going. Me either. The streamathon, not the marriage. Careful what you say. All right, I can eat. I feel like the AI has map hacks. They do have map hacks. Literally. The only thing they don't have in that regard is they can't tell if you're ambushed. They can't, like, map hack that you you have an ambush set up. So like using ambush traps is very, very good. Having your main army be an ambush and then having another army that's just a lord just standing nearby it, so they think they can come kill that lord and then you ambush and kill them. Little strategies like that are super effective and very important. Does happen. It happens, but I generally just play it where it lies. If I move into fog of war like that, it's my fault, sort of thing. Where the crap? Archaon is sending armies through the Dwarf Mountains, and they're not fighting him. Oh, that's annoying. Algo, +1 buff. Thanks. I'm gonna have to leave someone down there until Archaon's gone, because the door is just letting him come through. You would think Ungrim wouldn't be too happy with a Lord of Chaos just like waltzing through his capital, but here we are. How often do I accidentally disengage a hero from your main army? Pretty much never. I've played thousands of hours on little things like that. Oftentimes are it's like second nature not to do it anymore. Rotating dwarf situation. Maybe you're right. And yeah, like
Hail.
He's not at war with him either.
Intimidated by the throng of...
He's at war with Ikit and with Scrag, the Slaughterer. Excuse me. Yeah, that's another quirk you just have to get used to. If you like click on water somewhere, they'll try to route all the way around the friggin' world to get there if there's another route. Yeah. What's left till win? Skulk has a few more settlements that we have to take care of. This really sucks that we have to run back after this guy. Oh, we can catch him. And his army's like not really anything. We need to get this army some experience if we can. Yeah, but I know the water thing you're talking about in general happens a lot. Just pretty annoying. Never has the worst start position. Until you play Warhammer 3, you might be right. The Kislevites are like, I wish we were down in the friggin' Empire. Boris and Katerin. Demon Prince start is pretty rough as well. Those are the first... All Kislev aside from Mother Stankia. This first thing comes to mind, and then Demon Prince, but... But again, Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2? Yeah, especially on Legendary and before. Yeah, for sure. Karl Franz. We have you going that way. You guys spreading there. I guess Nakai can go up here. Yeah, Kislev is pretty rough. I know that Boris's start is like crazy, but when I do like, I haven't done a full campaign with both of them, but when I do like the first 10 to 20 turns to try things out, I actually found Katarin's on average was getting the crap beat out of her more than Boris was. Rainbow allied with them for the faction quest. Never confederate them. Anything that you could coordinate with. Yeah. I don't think it's a bug. A lot of people have been wanting Marienburg to be its own like major faction. We kind of thought that might happen when the Empire was getting updated before we learned it was Elspeth. But they're not they're not technically the Empire, they're just human. Not a bug there, it's just lore stuff. Oh yeah, no, I've done her start after that, but still. Well, the changes, it made Ledger AI. Yes. So the main time I noticed it was on our Stankia playthrough. So one of the changes has made it so on higher difficulties they get more armies again, right? Like it used to be. And on the Stankia campaign, through a weird series of events, we went to war with Tyrion. Tyrion went to war with us. And Tyrion sent like 12 armies, 12 full stack tier 4 and 5 armies after us, and still had like 8 more armies elsewhere doing stuff. And that just did not happen in Warhammer 3 before that patch, so definitely have seen that. Pretty crazy. No, I think we just need to admit chaos at this point. The problem with making the you definitely don't want to be fighting Durthu as the Empire, and the main reason why is because they have the world routes, right? So like Durthu respawning and getting a full stack, and then just going under the mountain, going through the mountains to attack you over and over when you have to go all the way around is really friggin' frustrating. Skull can't have too much left, right? Wait, are you playing Total War Warhammer 2 or Total War Warhammer 3? Oh, Total War Warhammer 2 difficulty? A bit, yeah. A bit closer. I would say. Much closer than it was before that patch, for sure. Ally too much. Yeah, another thing to remember about allying, like non-aggression pacts, things like that are completely fine. But you have to be careful with military alliances. If you have a military alliance, the person that you military allied with apparently lose some of their cheats, from what I understand. And they also go to war and battles as if you're going to go help them, even if you can't really go help them. So they become like more reckless as well. So you notice a lot of times when you become military allies with someone, they will start losing way more. They might have been like a powerhouse, and suddenly they're allied to you, and they start failing everywhere. Seldoon. What the crap are you? Oh, yeah. Right. More food. A logic as if your military power is also theirs makes them recklessly yeah, it makes a lot of sense, but it's kind of weird. Satisfying sound when you choose an ability. I agree. Going war against Kairos? I don't think so. Of course, some AIs have such good auto resolve, it doesn't matter, right? Like the Dark Elves. I'm eating. Probably should have done that. It was a rank 9 Kroak cigar. I can't be bothered. We're only like the last couple turns. I will fight some more. I'm almost done with my food. It's gotten cold. Yeah, Dark Elf AI almost always does well, aside from Malice, I guess. But Marathi, Malekith, Lokir all generally do really well. Elberon is kind of mixed whether she does well or not. Element 80, 40 months. 4 metric calendar years. Long time, man. Thank you for the resub. Still around. The arcs, not quite It's a different mechanic, but similar-ish to like a mini horde. Campaign movement plus 15%. Nice. I wish I could just ban you. He hasn't banned you yet. He probably won't. Probably. Unless he falls asleep. He does it by accident. What ambush percent do we have here? 70? Yeah, so the arcs got patched recently, so they can't make as many of them. Yeah, it doesn't spam them like they used to. I think they changed that about a month ago or something too. Maybe a month and a half ago. The other things are that the arcs can't make landfall, so the arcs themselves can only help reinforce or attack if you're in the water or it's a city with a port. But they can provide army abilities to the armies in the circle around it, and buffs, and they can also recruit units, and they can hand units over. They have really low upkeep, and so they can like recruit, get a bunch of units, then hand them over to armies, or recruit another lord and hand it off to them. Definitely a really good and strong mechanic, though. All right, Nakai, I am going to take a bite of food, okay? Okay. Only got like 2 bites left. Actually, maybe 1 bite. No, we better make it 2. I don't want to choke to death on the stream. Can players use it too? No, players can use it as well. It's a dark elf faction mechanic. I can probably show you one of them. Yeah, here's one.
Noble born.
So, see how this is a coastal city? So they can actually go up to that. You see that circle? The armies in that circle can recruit from the buildings of this. They also get some buffs. And if they're battling, there's some army abilities like a bombard and stuff like that. This will have some like, well, there's the abilities right there. And this will have some like buildings, I guess, on it. And so it can recruit. And like, let's say this was your army.
Favored of
And
the Witch King.
you didn't have a full army. You could go over and trade with them. It costs more because the upkeep on these are like severely reduced. But these can only attack and reinforce at sea, as far as actual units in there, or on a port city. So like this would never be able to hit here, ever. It couldn't get there, couldn't help reinforce. It would never be able to get here. The circle will allow armies in there to use these abilities, but the actual arc itself would never be able to attack or help attack.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where ambush traps help a lot. All right, the food is done. I can come back. We're back. Jump scare. So, yeah, these are the places he's spawning armies from and sending at us. I think I'll send Seldoon down that way. We have some other armies coming up around here anyway. Seldoon does have the craziest army out of our group. So we'll bring Seldoon down here. All right. Rock the eye. You went to ambush, kept raiding, but did you go into ambush with just one army? That's not what I mean by ambush trap. I can explain it more in just a second. You have to give them something that's they can't refuse to. AI won't refuse to attack. So it's like a 3-part thing. So basically, you put this army in ambush, which highest percent you can, and then you have a very weak army, or even just a one lord army, and you put them in march stance within the circle of this army's, and then you make sure that they're sitting within movement. See, if I click on them, if I did this right here, even if this was a full army, if I had one that was in ambush stance here at a high percent, I know, it's crazy. If I had one in here with high ambush percent, and then I had that second army marched right here, so this is how you tell how far they can move, right? Instead of this going and hitting somewhere else, the AI is like, oh my god, I can easily go in and scoop up this crappy little army in march stance. They're so weak right now. And then they come in to get ambushed. I used it a bunch in almost every playthrough. I've used it a lot in this one. It's a really strong way to do it. Maybe I should have actually done it to that army, even though. But it's like, it's too juicy for them to pass up. Yeah, it doesn't work like that as long as you're in the zone of control. Yeah, it might be hard to explain like without actually showing it, but if I get an opportunity, I'll show. Now, if your ambush gets discovered, that's another story, but... All right, you gotta be really close to winning. Can't imagine Skulk has much left. We'll check after we take this. Like, we had some really big fights with him earlier. Another armor. Nice. All right. Skrulk, what you got left?
Deal with that.
7. All right. More than I thought. All right, is it Nagron? Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to just have to bait them into the ambush. I mean, of course you can make ambushes work that you don't bait them into, but baiting them into it makes it work way more often. So Rakarth has all that down there, okay. Really surprised he has it declared on us. You know, why is your movement so low? Oh, did I accidentally put both skink chiefs in here? I did. So are you missing one? Who the crap skink chief did I steal? When they respawned. I must have taken... Do we have one? Oh well. Okay. Made another run? You did. This and Ark are like the only games where like dragons and dinos fight. fine. Winning. Thanks. Oh, bushfire rescue. We are winning. We're actually close to a victory. Win soon. Should win soon. Nakai is going to take the monolith on his way up, so we'll send you guys... Well, let's check with this hero. Don't want to run into any bullcrap. Yeah, we'll go this way then. More ambush. This other stuff doesn't really matter, but Stego Rider. Where's that one? There we go. Back and still going, Wool. Might be watching me play Rimroll tomorrow after all. Probably. I don't think I can finish tonight now. Yeah, pretty sure I can't. There's Kairos. Kairos has done way worse than normal. Beat Maggot Man? Yes, finally. What a friggin' trip that was. Him, oh hey, Tic-Tac-Toe's still alive. Cool. Him only being dead for a turn at a time, wounded for a turn at a time, then coming back with 8 to 10 chosen and other stuff. The very turn he got back up was pretty rough. Do you play any other Total War games, or do you stick to the Warhammer? Mainly the Warhammer ones. I've played some of the historical ones, and usually I'll try one that comes out for a little while, but I always end up going back to Warhammer just because of the variety of within the game itself. Like, I do like the historical ones too, and there's some portions of them that I wish was represented here, like some of like how the sieges work in some of those games and whatnot. But at the end of the day, with this game, because you have all these different races and factions and things like that, you can just have more varied encounters and more unique playthroughs overall. Like, because the historical ones have, say, semi-historical, right? Semi-based in reality. Like, you might have a faction who they have harder spears or something, so their spears deal a little bit more damage, or their horses are a little bit faster or something, but it's relatively minor differences between having like a giant dragon and wizards versus, you know, organ guns and sleds, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, I like pretty much almost all games, all genres. Historical at Warhammer keeps your attention way longer. Yeah, it feels like so many games in one with Warhammer. Oh. So they didn't see the ambush until they were like already too far to turn back. Saldoon, did you end up getting Lightning Strike? I think he's like 1 level from Lightning Strike. And some of the historic ones now have a little bit of fantasy in them, like Troy and stuff, but where's anyone else at Kislev has ice sleds? Out of all the factions that have them, it seems like Kislev is the one to make sense. They're actually really strong too. What? Someone got wounded. Total War for you. Probably spent way more time than you should in it. Yeah, and I'm glad they're still actively working on it too. Happy that it's going to keep going. Looking forward to the next DLC. When the next DLC comes out, I'll do a long Legendary Immortal Empires playthrough of all the factions, or all 3 of the new lords right in a row. New comps, I suppose. Warhammer is different mechanics entirely. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it, or to put it. Good. Jonanon? Jonanon? It was all in lowercase. I was like, am I getting this right? Seldoon, I think you are one level away from that. It might not matter, but that's a pretty crazy fight. Because, hang on. Yeah, that's basically 4 armies, Seldoon. So we're going to go into ambush. Am I okay fighting 3 of them? That army's nothing. We destroy that one. That army's nothing. We destroy that one. That one's probably not crazy. Archaon's probably coming back up too, though. So we gotta think about that. Archaon could be at the head of one of these armies. Next turn. We'll see. Moment, decided to find another Total War player streaming. Nice. You play Total Warhammer as well? Or mainly stick to the historical ones? Yeah, we're right at the tail end of this campaign, supposedly. Something crazy happens. Waiting for the corn update. I'm not sure which one the 3 I'll end up playing first this time. Any ogres, actually. Ogre armies were really fun. I did like their camp mechanic. I just really hope they redo the bounty thing. I think they maybe should be... There's 2 things. If they were a little bit closer to Alethanar's contracts, that would be good. But also... Oh. Nurse. The other thing is that I really hate the trespassing. I think their faction be immune to trespassing because when I was playing Scrag, someone would be like, hey, can you come deal with this settlement for me? And I was like, sure. And I go through their land, the people that asked me to do it, and then they get mad at me because I'm trespassing. It's like, it'd be like if I hired someone to mow my lawn, they show up and I go out and call the cops on them. Scrag, the slaughterer. It's like, how do you want me to help you? I'm... Can you come help me with this in my territory? Sure. But don't come on my property. Like, Oxyotl is immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. I think the ogre should be as well. The slaughterer. Scrag campaign was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. I kind of want to see this army fight. Yeah, let's see it. It should be Pyrrhic victory? There's no way. Alright. Make 2, then make all the difference. Yeah. Because then you could actually, like, it already, the rewards aren't usually worth it because, like, you'll get a bounty and it takes you 4 turns to get to it, and then you do it. And then it'll take you, you know, 3 or 4 turns to get back from it. And it's like the reward for that generally isn't worth it, especially when you get penalties. Play 3 Kingdoms. I still haven't really played it. I have 3 Kingdoms, but I haven't done much more than open it. I've heard good things about it, but I've just, for whatever reason, I've just never gotten around to diving into it. This is a low-level army, though. We just threw this one together. This looks like an army my wife made. Got a little cut or something on my finger. It's beautiful. She's already starting to name them all. Oh, that one doesn't even have his mount yet. Dinosaurs exist. Mod wife? Yes. Pretty accurate. Like 3 periods, Kingdom and China. Yeah, I think I would have fun with it. Let's throw some heals on a couple of these. Pyrrhic victory, by the way. What's up here? I have no idea. Dinos, it's their best composition. It's true, yeah, and there's a lot of good ones. The Lizardmen are a really good faction overall. Like, they don't have very many units that aren't good. Not really. Like, obviously, you're not going to have, like, the Javelin Skinks. Like, one army of Javelin Skinks going against Archaon at level 50 or something, right? But they're good for when you get them or when you need them early game. Like, I think my least favorites ones that don't seem great are, like, the cold ones, but they're okay. But yeah, all the actual, like, dinosaur units are pretty good. Turns out giant lizard strong. So sick of these heroes getting injured. Giant lizard strong. News at 11. Only Javelin Skinks against Archaon. Challenge accepted. You probably take negative damage. The Javelins would heal him. I really hate that I need to, like, leave this army back here because the dwarves are just letting Archaon send an army through the mountain over and over. Like, come on, Ungrim. Don't you wish for glorious death? Fight him.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
Sure. I have a lot of money. Here, you can have some. So Zatan's still going? Yeah, I really thought it probably would end. Have I done an Archaon campaign? Not a full one. I think I've played with, like, everyone for like 10 or 20 turns to, like, try them out. And I haven't done a full Archaon run. Going around collecting all the Chaos Lords with him or anything. is really strong, though. Make a joke, you said it wouldn't end. Yeah. Well, a lot of people said otherwise. Lots of 5 and 10 and several 20 gift subs, and Greybush with 50 more gift subs, so. Probably just start getting at the stage after they get their buffs to their whatever army they're running. I'll probably just get them all to lightning strike. That way, if the AI has a bunch of armies nearby, no matter which army I have, I can single them out. Especially at this stage when the rest of this doesn't matter too much. Alright, you can put your own points in now. So can you. Join Confederation. What's the victory condition? No. So this factions is a few different things. We had to have 70 or more settlements. We have 72. We have to destroy all these factions, and Clan Pestilence is the only one on this side of the world, so it's taking us quite a while. To be fair, I could have brought all my armies there once I was done with all these over in the east, but I left them over there just to kill other factions for fun and profit. But the last thing we need to do to win is to wipe out Kroak, which is Clan Pestilence, a Skaven faction that's in Lustria. And we already beat his strongest army, so it's like a little bit going through the motions. That's how it is with a lot of 4X games. I don't know that there's really a way to fix that with 4X. It's not a problem with this. It's like literally all 4X games. You get to the point where it's like almost a foregone conclusion that you've won. You have to go kind of through the motions a little bit. I mean, we might still have some tough fights. You know, like the Temerkhan fights earlier, where there was several of them that were very tough. We actually lost our first fight of the campaign. We haven't lost with our main couple armies, but coming in today, we had 0 losses in this entire campaign, and then we lost twice today. Become certain. That's right. What is the hardest legendary lord? So it's a combination of, you have to think about starting position, faction, and leader. The hardest ones is probably like Boris and the Demon Prince. There's some other tough starts though, depending on how you do the beginning, but like overall, those ones probably have the rockiest early road. But again, like Katerin has a hard start. You know what? I think Nehek might be pretty hard too. I've never done a full playthrough as them, but they have a pretty rough spot over there. And now with Grombrindle getting buffed with all the grudge stuff, and obviously everyone else around is like horrific to fight, and Nehek only gets 1 army for quite a long time. Do I prefer melee legendary lords or mage legendary lords? I prefer melee with mage heroes generally. It's personal preference, I guess. They both can be really good, of course. Having said that, one of my favorite campaigns that I've ever done was Silostra, right? She's a mage. Very unique mage. Yeah, so that's another good example. Like my Kairos campaign was very hard because the start was so difficult because of a strategy I was trying to do that would make it easier as we went. So my strategy was recruit a second army on like turn 1 and then split my starter army between, and then send Kairos one way and send the other one across the channel to fight Teclis before he could take another thing. Play Tomb Kings? Yeah, I've done full runs of Tomb Kings. At least one of those full runs is up on YouTube. Arcan the Black. Arcan the Black. Arcan, yeah. Not Zatan. Zatan is the... Yeah, Arcan was my favorite. And he's so much stronger than the other ones because he's more snowball-y. Because he gets 2 armies to start instead of 1. The other ones have to wait for their dynasty stuff. An ambush? Wow, this is gonna suck for you, my friend. Train being one of the biggest enemies in the Siloster run. Wow, we took like no damage even with auto-resolve. Homemages in Garrison for easy cash. Sounds like a lot of fun. I really like having 1 caster per every army. If I can do it. Like, magic in this, even like the worst magic in the game, is so much better than having none. Because it's just an extra resource. Just, oh my god, they've made it! Wow, they made it. So, the funny thing about that is, about 50 turns ago, maybe more, I did a rite that gave these guys, our ally, not even our ally, our vassal, an army. And then when I declared war on Lustria, they started going through the river from like here down the river, and they went all the way down, and they've sailed across the entire ocean. Now they're actually arriving in Lustria. Leaving damage on the table? Yeah, right, because you can't spin the Winds of Magic. Life Mage best? I think so, yeah. Life Mage is definitely my favorite. Fantastic healing. Enables some really crazy armies. Has really good damage with Dwellers. Has good buffs. Life Magic is definitely my favorite. There's a lot of good schools of magic, though. But I would say, if I had to pick just one to have, I would pick Life. Metal, I like Metal too, and Metal has a really good like level 1. There's something to be said about having a good like spell at level 1 that can turn the tide of battle, especially when you can just like grab one of those lords or mages very quickly and win maybe a fight that you wouldn't have been able to, like maybe even your base is about to get attacked that you left open, and you would just grab a level 1 like Metal Lord or something like that, and suddenly you're able to defend. Yeah, you like Metal. Whereas some of the other ones at level 1 are not great, like Fire Mage. You have a Fireball, which is not very good. But Fire gets good as well. Oh, crap.
Madness.
Went to attack that guy. Well. Anyway, Fire gets really good as well, like, or gets pretty good. It's not as good as it used to be. But Fireball kind of sucks at level 1. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Lots of good ones. Hey, look at that. We got Lightning Strike. All right, time to suffer. Not us, them. Ruby Ring with Fireball. Fireball. I hate Fireball. Oh, the dogs, the metal spell. That one's pretty good too. You get later. Hammer spell. That one hits hard. Yeah. Passes options. You're definitely never hitting anyone. And dominating auto resolve. I know. But I just wanted to see dinosaurs. Light Strike. I saw. Yeah. This is like such a stupid army. It's one of like. If I replace these Carnosaurs with more Dreadsaurian, it's one of the best like auto resolve armies in the entire game. But I just wanted to, maybe I shouldn't though, it's starting to get late. I just wanted to see some dinosaurs smashing people, you know? Sometimes you just need to see dinosaurs smashing. Smashing things. Be careful, huh? I phrase that. Gap on Dread Saurian. You can do things to unlock more slots of them. I think we have 6 available of each kind at the moment, and then there's also the Regiment of Renown one. Oh, I've almost been on stream for 12 hours. Oh god, it's almost 10. Sorry, I'll start later tomorrow. It's fine. Isn't them all in the same spot? Oh, maybe not. God. Good luck with that. Look how many of them are just breaking instantly. Man. Those are some really brave marauders. Maybe really stupid. My god. Retreat, retreat. Why? You know, Carol. Yeah. How powerful and scary you think that your gods are, or know that they are? Wouldn't be charging into this, into a Dread Saurian. Madness. What even's left? Anyway, I just wanted to zoom in on some dinosaur carnage. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the rights. No, I think it's something with the buildings that Nakai's Horde stuff gets. As far as getting all the Dread Saurians. So crazy. Alright. There's one fight. Two fights. What a silly army. Close. Man, this would not be close. Come on. There's nothing else around, though. And we can go into any battle after this, just heal up. Pretty absurd as well. Wow. Look at you. Carl owning the Hell Pit. Way to go, Carl. Way to go. Doing it for the elector counts, I'm sure. I agree. All the way up to the old world. Yeah, we've and it's crazy because I could have like 10 plus more armies right now. This would have been easy campaign to like do crazy stuff like that with. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you here until we're for sure Archaon's not sending more armies through. Our global recruitment too, jeez. Lizardmen stomping. Yes. Yep. Most of your mods add female soldiers. The only mod I've ever used for any of the games was a camera mod in Warhammer 1 or 2. I feel like they've done a really good job of making the camera better over the years. Not really needed as much. There is one mod we use at the end of a run, just to see what else was happening on the map, but looks like we're pretty much going to know what was happening on this. Don't think there's much mystery. There were some crazy things that happened in this game. I mean, aside from what we witnessed for hours. Seldoon, level 50. Look at you, Seldoon. Look at you. Sure, I don't really plan on overcasting with you, but if I do, guess that'll be good to have. Like, I hardly ever see Grimgor get... Unless, like, something's involved with the player. Grimgor pretty much... is a superpower and survives for a very long time. But... in this run, Grimgor got knocked out on turn, like, 52 or something. By Temur Khan. Pretty shocking. Well, that is a thing of casts, and with a chance of fireballs. Guard duty it is, Madrid. Hey, you've had a good run. You have a really strong army. It's not Seldoon level. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Seldoon has close to one of the strongest armies in the game. Well, maybe not as much so far. Now that there's like, actually, didn't the barges get nerfed already? I think so. Oh, I meant to see if we could confederate yet. Good job, tic-tac-toe. Good job. I mean, I would have settled it instead of raising it, but you know, each their own. Yeah, he's basically got nothing left. So sad. Man, that army we gave them that took them like 50 turns to get to Lustria just dies instantly. Some random pirate army. Oh. Killed by someone named Margaret. They spent like 50 months at sea. And then someone named Margaret comes and kills them all. Well, you know, these things are bound to happen. It's too bad you can't choose where to spawn these for them. Like this one, they're sitting up after Archaon or something. Who knows? Sucks to suck. I was really hoping they would get here and maybe kill an army or two or something, but no such luck. Wow, Tar. Very brave. What else are you gonna do though? I mean, how to continue fighting or I can will kill me. I'll kill you. Lord, still going. Seldoon, you're a monster. Did Seldoon's army beat Nakai's army? I think so. Now that would be a crazy fight. I wasn't sure what all was there. Your last legs here. Skaven.
Aquasur. Tektoktog.
You reached them? Not quite. Kind of cool if you max out Temple, if it would go like around again, but I guess that would get like way too OP.
Sarjoktog.
Kai is going to take the Festerlong area. We'll come up here. Harold, is there any way to heal a right tibia? I mean, you can replace the body part with a prosthetic or a bionic. So just replace the arm, right? Have you unlocked prosthetics? As far as like healing it without replacing it, or a leg. You just replace the leg. The tibia is like what? The is that like kind of the? Is that the bone like the lower leg? It's a leg, yeah, it's a leg. Tibia is the bone in the lower part of the leg. It's the femur of the lower leg below the knee, I believe. I don't know if that's what anyone would call it, but yes. Just replace the leg if you have it. It's the same like you can also, if you ever see, so yeah, believe it or not, you can have like where the calf is. Okay, yeah. Lower leg, shin bone. You can have the bones of a part break in RimWorld, and you have to replace the whole part. You can't just like another one is what, radius? I think the radius. The radius can be destroyed in RimWorld and you have to replace the arm. So same thing, only you just need to replace it. Connected to the knee bone. But yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering RimWorld questions while I'm playing other things, as long as that isn't question isn't like, why aren't you playing RimWorld? Don't you know you should be playing RimWorld? I don't even know why I'm building up those armies. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Bionic leg, connect to the knee spike. Found out at some point that some of the like little songs like that have a completely different rhythm in other countries, even though it's the same song. Like, I think head, shoulders, knees, and toes is a completely different rhythms somewhere. Australia or New Zealand or somewhere. It's still all in English. It's still the same words. It's like a completely different tune to the song, which was bizarre when I heard someone say it. Like, no. Are you from a different dimension? What is this? My brain can't even make me remember exactly what the tune was. Hey, the guy, I go to you. Yeah, no worries. Never have to apologize about asking just like a RimWorld question. If I don't answer it, it's probably because I just missed it for some reason. It's not because I ignored it, so feel free. What's up, Daniel? Kairos level 50. I hate fighting Kairos. Kairos might be, Zinch might be the faction at late game that I hate fighting the most. Teleport stance is bullcrap. Astrogoth, come on. You're gonna make me recap this? I mean, I love using teleport stance. It's pretty amazing. But it's really, really annoying to play against. So for anyone that doesn't know, teleport stance is a Zinch stance that they can take, where it takes, you have to have a certain number of winds of magic, so kind of like mana. And they can attack, it allows them to teleport across terrain, like a movement teleport. However, they can use it as an attack move, and if they use a teleport on top of your army, they instantly get an ambush. So they can just, I was calling it telestomp. They use, you'd say that a lot during like Diablo 2 days, so playing as Kairos, I would telestomp enemies. And then he uses the book on you as well. Yeah, changing of the ways. Come on, Pete. Get one more raid in before you die, I guess. Does sound pretty piratey. And Worst Gamer, welcome back. Yes, thank you again, Gloria Bush. Can't believe Ernest is alive. Was that Ernest I just saw him? It was. Long Yon Silver. I'm gonna have that in my head. He's back. All right, Nakai. Going up there to take that. Seldune, the world is your oyster. What do you want? Can you take multiple places this turn? That'd be cool. Almost. Our beast thing running out? It's not, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I don't have to remember. Almost done. I gotta do one more fight with Seldoon though, you know? We can't end it without seeing some more dinosaurs eat some people.
Nuke steel, will you?
Also, let's check this out. All right. Oh, that's what it does? That's crazy. So since we're a Horde faction, it just destroys all of their settlements? I'm sorry, Tic-Tac-Toe, I'm sorry. And he starts at level 1 garrison on his back? Hey man, I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. It's still blue marked though for some reason, like we should have it. Would they put points in on you? What the crap? My temples! That's interesting. It doesn't even give it to your vassal, it doesn't look like. It's like you gotta come back up here and take out Astrogoth, I guess. Kairos would declare on us if we well, let's wait and see if he dies to them. Oh, can you reach that? Not quite. Almost. These friggin' guys. You're really not. Oh, Carl.
Greetings from Sigma.
Thanks. Chosen. Are you still kicking, or have you got munched? I bet's on munched, but I don't know. I mean, Archaon was pretty far south. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could find out soonish. Might still be there. Of course, now that comes back. I don't think Archaon's coming through the mountains anymore, so that's good at least. Oh, I was going to see about Oxyotl. We'll wait. And we'll just fast forward. I'm not going to worry about it. Engage, love the game, but after like 4 hours, fine. You have to step away for a bit. Part of it that helps is it being my job, you know, to stream. New regional power, Ironbrow Expedition, nice.
I don't have time for words.
What if I give you?
Need me.
If I give you 20,000? That's absurd. There you go, my friend. Better warn me next turn. There's gonna be a problem, okay? This has been the kind of most snowbally late game run that I've done in a really long time. And there's like a lot I'm not even doing. I mean, we have like hundreds of items. I can have all these guys at like 20% plus word save. And it's not like I'm running around with giant stacks and dinos on everyone either. Some of them are like literally just Saurus armies. Of course, everyone has magic, so that's pretty helpful. Yeah, good luck running that way. Speaking of Saurus army. We are so rich. Those poor rats. Hey man, we had to do some pretty crazy fights with these freaking rats. I don't know if you were here earlier when we got jumped by Kroak and he had 3 weapons team armies. We managed to win that fight. That was pretty crazy, pretty rough. We did a wager, you know, a channel point wager. Most of the streams said I would lose. Nakai, and it made sense, yeah. Let's go on. Federal Killer, welcome in. Stop. I want to attack them. That was brutal. Yeah, I think the hardest fights in this one though were was that one Temercon fight earlier tonight. That one was really brutal. That one was really close to the loss. I think that's definitely the lowest Nakai or any of the heroes in his army have ever been. I wasn't trying for like a no-loss run or anything like that, but since we're so close to one, it's kind of unfortunate that we got that loss earlier. Oh well. I tell you, this looks like I'm playing on easy. That's legendary. We have so much money, so much income. So many strong armies. And Kroak has to be almost dead. Get shampooed. Wow. Oh, I'm an army cap now because of this. Who are you? I think I checked, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about putting points in any heroes for the rest of this. All right. There's a timer on that. Like, why can't we take you over as well? You enjoy the travel phase, even in games where they try to limit you, like in Solaris, really? I don't know. It is fun sometimes to see the big strong armies just go in where you can turn off or turn on like the cinematic camera and you can just like watch, because a lot of the playthrough, especially on these difficulties, like you don't really get a chance to really get in there and watch the battles, see the stuff that's going on. That part of it's pretty fun.
Look.
Seldoon. Oh, there's Archaon. Is that the end? Kroak? Is that your last stand? We're gonna get the win with a big group of Saurus warriors. That's it. I want to see one more fight with Seldoon. You have an army somewhere? Oh, he has an army somewhere. Okay. But not quite the end. End adjacent. Or did I have it on fast forward, so there might be an ambush up here. Well, no, there he is. Yeah. Astrogod's just running around with 19 laborers. But hey, those are like level 5 laborers. What's up, Zatan? Size Limgrave. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Got down to 30 seconds again. Flip that to RK off. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Felt like we weren't getting enough money, so you know. Gotta use that. Man, it's like, yeah, more and more like this faction is really crazy too, because the other armies, I mean, once you get enough global recruitment, because the other armies, they don't have to worry about the infrastructure. Like, their infrastructure makes them recruit from Nakai faster. But like, if you lose them, you're not like getting a settlement reset. You know, you're not having to rebuild any kind of barracks or anything. Okay. How you feeling? I gave you 20 grand. How are you not nicer to me? I think he's fighting Emmerich. That's kind of awkward. We're allies with someone that's allies with Emmerich. And we gave someone that's at war with Emmerich 20 grand. I'm not sure how my allies are going to feel about that. I don't care. I mean, I think if someone gave me 20 grand, I would be their ally. I definitely wouldn't threaten them when they came to talk to me afterwards. Scarbrand dead. 12-hour stream. Oh man, this means I have to really wrap this up because YouTube can only go to 12 hours. And it's going to cut this VOD off right before we get to the long victory. YouTube's at 11:21. All right. Nice. Seldoon, I would have watched that, but like I said, we're running low on time here, Frogman. And the movement is so crazy as well. Total War Warhammer 3. Mine's AI is petty. Come on. Come on, Skulk. Don't be like this. Know when your time is up. You had a good run. You owned most of Lustria until dinosaurs showed up. I mean, dinosaurs were there too, actually, when you were first taking it over. You had to know that revenge was possible. So close. And accidentally steps on your border 100 turns ago. I do. Alliance over. Full-scale war. That's the, like, again, the trespassing thing is the main annoyance I have with all that. I just the ogre thing I was talking about in general, or earlier, but like just in general.
I only serve the
He'll probably be okay. Let's head towards Rikarth, just in case. Tacto, I guess you're just like ruin dwelling all this way. Why not? I guess it isn't even really considered ruin dwelling. I don't know. Can't speak. Alzheimer's? He's very confused that his temples aren't there anymore. Had all these temples and an ally of this guy, they just vanished. Alzheimer's. You know what? Again, we're almost at the end. Just do whatever. Everyone, just have a good time. Put points wherever you want. What's up, Luther? Yeah. Remember Luther, like, the very first turn I set foot on Lustria, you declared war on me? Well, thought you wanted war. Wounded. Wounded heroes. Alright, Astroglide, it's time. Where do you guys reach him? Yes, good. Come on, Astrogoth. Not like this. Don't be running back here capping and crap. I have my doubts he could actually cap much. Like, these are just all labor armies. Like, could they even beat a minor garrison? I don't know. Oh, he has recaps himself, for sure, though. Soon, Seldoon will be back. Maybe we'll get to see one more dino battle. Nope. Why do they only have laborers? He can't build anything else. He has no settlements. We destroyed all of his settlements that had ways to build units.
No, blame you.
They break super fast? Yeah, they break super fast. They have really low health. It's all around. What? You tell me those weren't garrison there? Come on. Oops. Guess it doesn't matter, huh? Skaven or griefing now? Or the course, I guess. Oh, okay. I was gonna lightning strike, really didn't need to. Scatter, there's a giant frog. That's the end of you also? Yeah. Nice. Wrapping up Lustria real nice. I mean, there's still Dark Elves over there. I can't believe it didn't declare on us. Like, oh yeah, I had no part in the genocide of the Lizardmen that lived here before. That was all Kroak. Yeah, sure. Something that has to be fun for you? It's been fun overall. I definitely would have enjoyed had I had some time off from it also, but ooh. I don't know why I'm doing this. How many spots you have? 7. Some people do like me handing these save files over to them when I'm done with them. I don't know why. Maybe it's so they can grab the achievements easily or something. I don't know. I guess I'll keep playing it out. At least semi like I would. Sigvald still alive. I guess no big surprise there. He usually doesn't do much, but he usually doesn't die. Unless the player's involved. He just kind of sits in the north, looking in the mirror. She'd probably tell you is like the best life. Usually don't see Aranessa last this long either. I'm surprised she's still around. Like, Belegar is still around, and so is Aranessa. Usually it's one or the other. Ticket's still alive too, though. In Archaon or still not? No, still not. Gotta be real close though. Alright, here we are.
Reduc us quasur.
There. Sigvald, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. He's what if he's got the best insults? When you click him, I think he's got some of the best ones. You're his enemy. Which mount do you have? You have no mount still? How embarrassing. Maybe you don't get one actually. Probably not. Oh yeah, he doesn't. He's like Nakai. It would be kind of weird to see some of them on a mount, like Nakai or like Tarok's. Like, what would Tarok's ride? I mean, I don't know. Tamarkon's freaking huge. He's got a mount. Was that Tamarkon? Was he like 50? Yeah, Tamarkon's been dead for a while, but yeah. Tamarkon has a mount. He has the frog dragon thing, whatever. Scarbrand riding a visibly struggling Karanax. Or I think of like Radon or something. Elden Ring. So I'm gonna click on some things and watch the fight. What are you guys doing? It's the end of the Skaven. Doesn't matter how inefficient it is or anything. Frog Dragon, don't know what it was. You want one? Yeah, Frog Dragon. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's a Nurgle unit, so it's gotta be cool. I like those hanging off the side there. Scarbrand appreciates modes of transportation. These poor rats. There's the Giselles. I always like the Giselle animation. Yeah, the one like bit in the front, holding up the gun. You don't usually get a good chance to look at this kind of stuff. Oh. It's kind of nice here on this last battle to just have it So overkill. We just right click and watch some stuff unfold. It's beautiful. For how many things are not doing anything right now? Oh god, just standing there dying. We still won. Such an overwhelming number of units though, holy crap. Like Cho'Gall. That's right. Forgot the mouth here. Oh my god. The abomination. I don't know if I ever realized how big of a gap they have in that spot. Ugh. Oh, what a happy boy. Blasted by the power of the sun. Here's a march stance, right? I'm pretty sure that's their last army, or else I wouldn't have done that. Then we'll look at the stats, and then we're done with this one. Is that it? Yep, there we go. Long victory. I screwed around and played around quite a bit more than I probably should have for long victory. We could have gotten it a lot sooner, but that was fun overall. Nakai, very strong faction. The two hardest parts, fighting Lokir in the early game. Actually, not even Lokir. Literally the very first siege battle, the very first battle on turn 1. And the fight against Temerkhan. Yep. Those two, for sure, hardest parts of the campaign. I don't think there was anything else. Like, we lost 2 fights. Both of those fights were with brand new armies that we just threw together, like level 3 lords or something, right? Yeah, something like that.
Your scaled hide will make a
Cause some problems really quick. Just for fun. One last turn. Finish off this turn. I'm not even gonna hit the end turn though. I'm just gonna blow some things up. If Seldoon has a battle, maybe I'll look at some more dinosaurs real quick. We'll see. Oh, I was really hoping they could reach. Seeing that stack of Kroak rip into those laborers would have been pretty fun. Sorry, Oxyotl. I'm sorry. My temples. Yep. Whoa, wait a minute. It also blows up the armies that were in all of them? That seems almost like a bug, doesn't it? Oxyotl had an army here and an army here, and Oxyotl was parked in one of these, and it just destroyed her and her armies. Or him and his armies. I'm sorry, Oxyotl. I didn't know. All right, let's look at the stats. Holy crap, man. And we were allied with all these guys. We could have destroyed them too. Kai the Wanderer. Wow. 4.4 million income. 12 armies. We had 2 subterranean intercept battles. I don't remember that. Oh, it was 3. Yeah, all 3 of those were today. All 3 were little armies. Yep. Yep. Name her. No one knows anymore. Ah, they're a lizard. Pretty good. 231 wins, 3 losses. I doubt there's anything weird going on in the world. I'm not going to worry about loading up. Well, you know what? I will do it. Nah. It's not a big deal. I think we can pretty much see what all's going on. Like, I doubt there's anything weird going on. Everything that we can see looks pretty normal. All the weird stuff happened already, I think. So I'm good with it. So what I think about Nakai at the end, Nakai is really strong. It's very much, if you lean into his faction buffs and stuff like that, he's very much a mostly right-click forward and then cast spells faction. Like, of course, you can build skink armies and you can build more mobile armies if you want. He doesn't buff those specifically, but you could still do so. If you play with his strengths, though, and what he buffs, it's really like tanky frontliners that you right-click in and then just cast, which is very strong. So tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks to back room. They ringing out. GG! I wrote the percentages on people doing legendary of this. Let's see. Oh, and really quick, I'm not going to load it up or anything. A couple things, actually. Campaign load. That's unfortunate. It doesn't show you how much terrain we had.
As I hold Gal Maraz.
So next time we play will be Norska. It'll probably be, it might be next week. We'll see. Norska will be next. I have no idea which one I'll play yet. Not sure.
Corners. Where's my
Not super sold on either of them. I'll look at them more. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the achievement. Old one. Playing as Lizardmen with a single player campaign on very hard or legendary. Old one. Alright. Old one. I feel like an old one. Like a slon. You watch? Thank you. Throg, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look at both of them. Throg might be the more fun one. I don't know. I'll think about it. So those of you that are watching this, you want to watch more Total War on the channel, there are a lot of playthroughs up on YouTube. They're mainly under the live tab or in the playlists. So they're playlists for the, I did a thing where we did 100 turns with a bunch of factions, and now we're doing this where we go through the legendary Immortal Empires on every race for their long campaign victory. So lots of those up on YouTube. Just check the playlists on my channel or go into the live tab. I actually have some runs that are up on my archive channel as well, Adam vs. Archive. So lots of Total War playthroughs if you enjoyed it and want to watch more before I do another live one of Total War. I'll be live tomorrow with RimWorld. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to do the speed run tomorrow or if I want to do the high mate start. I'm leaning towards the speed run because I was having a lot of fun with it, but I haven't 100% decided. But yeah, I am going to go do my walk, take a shower, lay down, and then I'll be back on as soon as I get up for the last day, the final day of the streamathon. Thank you guys again for all the support. It's honestly insane. I really, again, thought it was going to end. I was already thinking like, man, do I take the whole weekend off or just tomorrow? Well, I don't have to worry about that.